Eventually the bot will post about it. Eventually. I don't know how long it took to post last time, because I don't know when I went live exactly last time. Because did I go live at 1? I don't know. I don't remember. When did I go live? Alright, fine. People can get double pinged. I don't care. To be honest, I'm just going to be on soapbox for like 2 minutes. I'm going to let you all play words on stream while I blow dry my hair. And then I will play Dishonored 2 after that. But this bugged me too much not to talk about it. I went live at 03. Oh yeah, no, live today. I meant yesterday, because I looked at the bot to see when it posted yesterday. But I don't, oh, now it just posted. Okay, so it took 5 minutes. That's good to know. So guess what? People got double pinged. Cool. All right. Yep. Yep, that's how that happens. Okay, so real quick, I just want to discuss this with you all, and then I'm gonna go dry my hair. So yeah, I'm gonna be normal camera today, but I was like, this is a way I can go ahead and go live, and then I'll dry my hair real quick. You guys can play like 1 round of words on stream or 2 rounds, and then we'll start Dishonored 2. So regular camera, Dishonored 2 starting today. So let me say hi first real quick. I'm gonna say my piece about Techland and how they annoyed me today, and then we're going to play Dishonored 2. So that's the game plan. Hello Rube, thank you for the first redemption. Good job. A wizard's never late. It's true, but they were making me late because I would have been on time. I was gonna go take my shower, and then I got a response from something, and I was like, let me read this. And then I was like, okay. So somewhat understandable, but at the same time, I'll explain in a second. I'll give 1 line, and then I'll let you understand my thought process here. Last piece of cake. Hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for letting me know about the go live message, because on any other day I would have been like, yeah, no, I did forget the go live. But I was trying to make sure that the bot could do it and that people weren't getting double pinged, but instead. All right. So that time it took about 5 minutes. I just need to like pay attention to it for the first few times, because again, this is us re-implementing the me bot, and I don't know how fast any of its postings are. Be glad I didn't connect TikTok to it, because TikTok is catching up on shorts. So it's getting a short every 90 days, and I figured getting a single ping every single day would be absolutely atrocious for people. So I don't have that on. But yes. James, hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. The Chunky Whip says Dishonored 2, you say. Exciting. I love the Dishonored series. Yes, and this is a completely first and blind playthrough. I have never played any Dishonored 2 whatsoever. Like, have not seen anything outside of, I think, a trailer back whenever it launched. And it's funny because we talked about Dishonored 1, and I had played Dishonored 1 at launch, but that was, what, 15 years ago? I can't remember exactly. 15 years ago? Something like that. And I had never played the DLCs for 1. So we did that about a month and a half ago. And now we're going to play Dishonored 2. And we'll probably also play the Dishonored Outsiders something. The standalone DLC. We'll probably play that as well. So this will probably cover a good 6-7 streams. But we'll have this and we'll have another game going as well. And tomorrow we're going to be checking out the new Assassin's Creed. But real quick, I can't help it. Call me petty. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed at the wording, I think. I'm actually very thankful that Techland gave me feedback, but at the same time, their feedback was kind of BS in a way. Like, some of it was correct and some of it wasn't. But the part that some of it wasn't, have you ever seen the memes or the Reddit posts or anything that's like, don't tell companies you only want them for their money? Or on the flip side, companies get pissed when you ask about salary before starting a job. That's basically what Techland just did to me. I have worked with Techland for the last, I worked with them specifically between 2021 and 2023 is when I did paid sponsorships with them. And then whenever The Beast came out in 2025, they gave me a key for free. So that's like, I've worked with them, I've taken paid sponsorships with them, and recently they had a paid sponsorship going for a summer sale and specifically covering Dying Light the Beast. And I was like, oh, that'd be cool. So I asked to join that paid sponsorship. And they responded. They were like, nice to meet you. Truly appreciate the offer. But looking at your past Dying Light content in the last several years, all we see is sponsor content and failing to convert you from a business partner to a true fan of the series. It's this line right here that kind of pissed me off. Number one, because I played the first game through its entirety and the DLC on stream. Now, this was not in the past few years. So again, that doesn't fall within what they're saying here. Number two, any of the times that I streamed Dying Light 2, most of you may remember that I actually had a lot of problems running that game. It ran like shit. So I only really did the paid sponsorships for Dying Light 2. And even when I did the paid sponsorships, I still exceeded all of their metrics that they gave me in terms of viewership numbers and clicks on their materials. And finally, when it comes to The Beast, they did not pay me. They just gave me a free code, which, like, it's nice to cover things. And I ended up playing that for 4 hours. And I really enjoyed it. And I put shorts out. Do you want to know the reason I didn't continue playing it? Was because there was a glitch in my game where day and night cycles didn't work. So yeah, I didn't continue playing it at the time, but I always wanted to go back to it. But I'm going to be completely honest with you, I forgot about it after a while. So I stopped playing, and I even played for 4 hours. So my problem is not that they declined the sponsorship. Hell, even saying that I was only doing it for money. And I'm like, yeah, this is my job. This is my business. I like getting paid to play games is like sponsorships is how I stay afloat. But it was literally the line of we have failed to convert you from a business partner to a true fan of the series, is kind of insane. Because not only is that just showing true colors of, okay, they want as much out of me without paying me for it as possible, and that they don't think I actually care about their games. So let me just show you real quick. This is how many hours I streamed in Dying Light 1, full to completion. Again, it was not a few years ago, it was a long time ago. I'm aware of that. So 50 hours on their original game. Dying Light 2, this is slightly over the amount of hours they paid me because each time I was sponsored for 2 hours and then 1 3-hour segment, which means I needed to play for 11 hours. I played for 15. My average was that. And the last time I did it was in 2024. Actually, I said 2023 earlier. And then finally, Dying Light the Beast. I played 4 hours of my own fruition and I really enjoyed it. And I stopped playing because it was glitched. So yeah, and I can show you literally all the statistics of everything that I've ever done for them, how I met and exceeded their expectations on every single one of their things. So basically they're telling me that I'm just a business partner. I have and that the metrics they sent or had didn't mean jack shit. So yes, I am a little bitter about this. Again, not because of the declined thing or anything. They just Literally. They could have just said, oh, hey, we don't think you're a right fit for this time, whatever. But yeah, so honestly, a little pissed off at Techland for that wording, because they're claiming I'm not a true fan and I don't enjoy their stuff and things. Yeah, it's temporary until I dry my hair. I need to go dry my hair, but honestly, I just needed to get this off my chest. So suffices to say, I still enjoy Techland's games. Again, 2 ran like poop. It's the reason I didn't play it more, because if I'd have played it more, I probably would have started saying that their game was running like poop. But now I'm not under any type of censorship or anything. And Dying Light the Beast was really fun, but it was messed up when it launched. So I just was rubbed the wrong way. Literally, I can show you. I'm not making it up. I'm reading this word for word. So, this is literally the same as a company being like, well, why are you only asking about a dollar amount? Even though I've covered well enough of their stuff in the past. So, anywho, that's my complaints. I just really needed to get that out there because it really kind of pissed me off a little bit. And not even for the no sponsorship, but because they were like, no, you're not a true fan of our stuff. It's like, okay, well, you're kind of making it to where I don't want to be in the future. Thank you. So they just need to work on their wording a little bit. Anywho, with that said, I wouldn't expect any Techland stuff to be on my stream unless they pay for it in the future. Because I did one day want to go back to Dying Light the Beast, but now if I do it, it will not be on stream. Because, yeah, they kind of ended that relationship. Anywho, I need to go dry my hair real quick, because Freya is like, what the heck? And I've had this model for a while. We just don't use it very often. I need to go dry my hair. I was just going to be late to stream because of that whole shenanigans. So I wanted to get that out there real quick. I'm going to put words on stream up real quick. Yeah, what defines a true fan? Apparently people who give them 100 hours of content and they get paid pennies in comparison, apparently. Because, I could say one more thing. I was going through a third party, so it's possible that the rates were lower through that. But after I'd taken some of those sponsorships, I found out how little they were actually paying me for the amount of viewership they were getting. So that's a whole different thing. And that might have been because we were going through a third party thing. But when it comes to being a true fan, apparently I'm not. And yeah, so... is what it is. I've said my piece. I just needed to get that off my chest because that's why I was almost late today, because I eloquently responded to it. And I did thank them for feedback, because they could be like a company that just sends something back. But I think they need to work on their wording a little bit, because apparently they failed to convert me from a business partner to a true fan. So... as people who spend your money wherever the hell you want and do whatever you want, that's fine. Continue being a fan of their product and stuff. I just was very disappointed after working with them for years that was the response they decided to have. So, yeah. Anywho, where's my words on stream? I'm going to dry my hair real quick, and then we're going to hop into Dishonored 2. So, we'll get going pretty quick, but I do need to look presentable. So, where is it? There it is. Words on stream. I'm going to remove my little thing so it's not covering this. I'm just setting it up. Is it loading? Hello? There we go. Okay, I will be right back. I'm just throwing words on stream for like 2 rounds so that you all have something to do, and then we'll start. I'm so cute. Okay, yeah, I need to get rid of me. Okay, be right back. Okay, sorry, that took slightly longer than I thought it was going to. Jesus, I have too much hair. I need a haircut. I need a haircut. I'll let y'all finish this round. Alrighty. Also, I didn't get to say hi to some people, so. Hi, Clamp. Hope you're doing well. Corporate speak for you're only doing it for money, basically. Even though I've been a fan of their series forever. Since 2019. But, you know, what do I know? Absolutely nothing. Freya, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Yeah, I have a little PNG girl I use sometimes whenever I am not feeling it. But in this case, I just need to dry my hair. Right. Well, apparently, that's what's even funnier to me, last piece of cake, about the whole Techland thing. If anybody's just joining, Techland said they failed to convert me from a business partner to a true fan, and that's why they wouldn't sponsor me. And there's many reasons why that doesn't make sense, but in this case, like, I appreciated their feedback. At least they told me why, but at the same time, their why was kind of bullshit. At least to some degree. And, yeah, it just is a thing. It's a thing. it's a thing. It's done. I've said my piece on it, and that's that. So I just don't plan on doing, unless they decide to, you know, throw a sponsor my way and keep that business partner relationship up. I don't plan on covering any more Techland on stream. So, where was I? There I am. We're gonna hop into Dishonored 2 here in a moment. I didn't really like what they did to the prologue in DL2. I'm happy I go through it before they changed it. I have no idea, because I did play DL2 at launch, but as I mentioned earlier, the game ran terribly. Dying Light 2 ran absolutely atrociously for me. And you can go back in the VODs and see it chugged. Like, it was poorly optimized. And even like a year later, whenever I accepted another sponsorship with them, I'm like, I hope it works. And I had to run on the lowest settings. And at the time, it was on my 2080 Ti, I think. So it was not good, Chief. Wasn't good. Let's see here. Brett, thank you for the 90 stream streak. More exposure without getting paid. Exactly, last piece of cake. And their way around that is saying I'm not a true fan. So, yeah, nope. If you've ever wondered what it's like to be a content creator and try to actually like make a living, this is the kind of stuff I have to deal with. Is people not paying you properly and all that good jazz as well. So sponsorships are the #1 way that a full-time content creator can make a living, and because sponsorships have gotten so much worse over the years, I am just not in the greatest position. My CCV has gone down, so that doesn't help my position in getting sponsorships or anything, so it just is rough. And then Techland saying something like that's like, okay, sure. So hi Joji, how are you doing today? Welcome in Raiders. Game Dragon, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Alaskan Moss is on a 3 stream streak. Stereo Bucket's on a 110 stream streak. And there, I just scrolled forward because all of that was words on stream stuff. So if I didn't say hi to you, feel free to say hi. Oh, where are we at here? Congrats on being your own top clipper. Hell yeah. Oh wait, does that show up here? Get wrecked, everybody. Oh, that brings up a good point. You all better watch that video. Y'all better watch this video, so help me. Oh, nope, you can't see the video right now. That's not fair. You better watch this video when it comes out. I worked so hard on this. Hey, if you take a really good clip, I kind of remembered that the feature clip is an option. So if you take a good clip, I'll start featuring them again. But I kind of forgot that featuring clips was a thing on Twitch. So that's the reason that has so many views. Because I kind of forgot that that thing existed. So you take a really good clip, I'll feature it, but it's gotta be a good one. It's gotta be a good title. It's gotta be all the goods. Joji, speaking of good, how are you doing today? How was Directive 8020? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide, and we're gonna be playing Dishonored 2 today. We're gonna start it. It is my first time playing it, but we're just kind of all over the place with our just chatting segment. So, Caddy is currently on a 50 stream streak. You're so tired after a 9-hour shift. Oh my gosh. Well, it is, you know, like 10 your time. Go get you some sleep. Now you can deglaze their game, indeed. But thank you, Llama. Thank you so much for congratulating me. I didn't even pay attention to it. But yeah, that's the reason it has so many views. And if you haven't seen those clips, they're hilarious. But if you'd just rather watch it in this video, then watch it in this video because it'll be hilarious. I showed Llama a piece of my artwork yesterday. I was so proud, and I don't think anybody will appreciate it as much as me. But I am extremely proud of the 13 seconds that took over an hour to edit yesterday. But basically, I made an animation. Like the littlest animation you could ever make in your life, but still, so it's fine. Yes, correct. Last piece of cake. I let mods feature clips, so I just looked just to see what it was in case it was something showing on my screen or something. But yes, mods can actually feature clips, so I've given y'all permission to do that. If you find a clip you think is really funny, because I may miss it. Llama's featured a clip before. He's featured one of my clips. I don't remember, because I'm pretty sure Llama was the one that featured the burn on Llama clip. I'm pretty positive. Start a new game. Oh, nice. Lurking for now. Sounds good, Llama. Hi, Electric Man. Joining your playthrough while I work on my endless house to-do list. But hey, Electric Man, it's your house. How good does that feel to say? 194 views is rigged. I'm sorry. Look, I took a lot of clips, okay? Where is it? I took so many clips because nobody clipped anything during this. I was shocked. Nobody clipped anything. And I don't know. People were laughing. People said they loved it. It is fine not taking clips. But did you know we have a clip bounty, which I actually need to pay out the clip bounty. I just need to spin it on a wheel. I'll do that today because I wanted to have that out before the end of the sale. But we have a clip bounty once a month. You can win Steam gift cards. Did you know that? By clipping and then throwing them in the clip channel? Well, you can. And all these people have won gift cards from me. A lot of them are the same people because some of y'all don't appreciate the clip button. But yes, wrong thing. But yeah, I went back because I was like, this was gold. Like, there was so much gold in this. So I went back and clipped. I didn't even clip every moment. There were so many funny moments. And I think it was the act of going back and clipping it that I was just like, this is amazing. Like, I need to make a video on this. So then I started making the thumbnail. And I am proud of this thumbnail. It's not even that big of a difference. I just put my face here. I marked out the U. I did create the me out of the letters here. I thought that was pretty creative. And I obviously made this little bubble so it looked like it matched the rest of the title. But I made this and I'm like, I want to go make a video. And then I worked on a 29-minute video. It was like 37 when I started. And boom. We now have a really great YouTube video that's coming to an adventures channel near you on Thursday. So this crazy video, you won't even be able to see any of the things that I did in it, so it's fine. But this crazy, super condensed, edited down video is coming to you very, very soon. Thursday, watch it. Because I put a lot of time and effort into it. And I did something really cool in it. And if that really cool moment makes you laugh, it's about halfway through, then it'll be worth it. So, anywho, yeah, I'm all over the place right now. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so hang on. Let me finish catching up with chat. Oh, that's wrong me. Hi. Hi, guys. Oh, wait. What? Ah! What? I guess we're ending stream. Just kidding. Whoops. Okay, never mind. We're just ending stream. It's fine. Oh! I am so full of energy today, apparently. Okay. Have a good lurk, Game Dragon. Renowned tree lover. Super renowned tree lover. I can't wait for y'all to see that video. I thought it was hilarious. So excited to see you play Dishonored 2. It's one of your favorites. Very cool. I did not know that. I think I have the first command on already. Has Nightbot spammed with first command? Let me go make sure I have that turned on real quick. Because, yeah, this is 100% first blind. Have never seen anything on it, which is always exciting. Because I'm sure I'll get very cool reactions. Yeah. I have to get ready to go out with my aunt for a bit, and she was calling me to update, but started 80/20 finally, and it got my attention. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Taking a lot of good clips, true. I gotcha, Caddy. Yeah, you gotta decompress after a long day anyway. That makes perfect sense. Hi, Kairos. How are you doing today? I didn't think I featured that one. I don't know if I can go back and look and see who featured what, but I know you featured one because we tested it or at one point or something. Hang on. I don't know if I can see who featured it. I don't actually know. So those are the clip by ones. Can I see? Okay, no, that didn't work at all. Sorry, I just saw an old Lethal Company clip, and that is amazing. Some of these are still really funny. Being able to search clips in Twitch, like, you know how they always are like saying like we need to find new ways to get people to engage more with stuff? Why the hell are clips so stupid to look at on Twitch? Genuinely. Like, as a viewer, if you go try to look at somebody's clips, all you can do is sort by top week, month, all time, and whatever, and that's it. You can't search by game. You can't search by anything. Like, that's it. Oh yeah, the clip editor. Who was the smart person who said, okay, let me put like my player line here so that I know where I want to end my clip, and then drag the bar, and as soon as you drag the bar, it moves the fucking middle bar. Who thought that was a good idea? Yeah, search by date. Search by category. Like, they talk about it all the time of like what are ways we can improve, and like I've seen that these have been suggested, and you can't do any of that stuff. It's so bad. And then they're just like, share your clips elsewhere then, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to. Can I even see only feature clips? Hang on. Okay, clip creator. Funny enough, I don't think I can see who featured the clip. But, for the record, my mods can set them as well. I need to put new featured clips up there. And again, I kind of forgot it was even a thing until recently. Currently, there's 2 Robco clips and 2 Wombat clips that are featured. But, anyway, that's... Yes. I'm gonna switch some of those out. Rado, thank you for the 100 stream streak. I hope you're doing well today. Honestly, it's still a bit odd. Feels a bit surreal at times, but that's so cool, Electric Man. I'm so happy for you. At this time, I can't even get a job, so I can't even try to save for a house anymore. Kairos is on a 130 stream streak. Congratulations. That is a very long streak. I had the stream on the background, but was not able to watch the stream. Well, last piece of cake. My God, do you have a great YouTube video that's coming up? I'm talking this up because if you all did not see the trees stream, I've never taken a VOD and edited it down before. In this case, it was easier than normal because it wasn't a super busy stream. And most of the time, people were just putting laughing faces, which was perfect to be able to edit down into a video. So, it's good. I think it's good. It's hilarious that I was laughing so hard and I took 6 clips from it. And I didn't even take all the clips that I think I could have. So I just made it into a video. Thursday, Joji, and it's going to be on the CD's Adventures channel, which is all indie games. So I was planning on doing more indie games content anyway, starting next week. So if you were waiting for Expedition 33, I'm sorry. I still might be able to get an episode done for Saturday, but this week was supposed to be Expedition 33 getting ready to go, and then next week was supposed to be Adventures, but I just got way too way too invested in making that video yesterday and literally took so much longer than I thought it was going to. It was so peak entertainment. I didn't even have time to clip without missing something. That's true. It was nonstop greatness. I did have to make a lot of bleeps in that video. I cussed a lot. Press all the buttons. After you beat it, I'll post some photos in Discord of Dishonored 2 collector stuff I got. Nice! You can technically post them now, Alpha Ninja. Just throw them in like little, or put like little spoiler tags on them. No, it's been enabled for a long time, last piece of cake. I think I enabled it because I was like, I'm not gonna remember this exists. So if you see a really good clip, and if I don't like the one you feature, I could always remove it, but you're welcome to feature clips as mods. Good, especially officially leveled in my Saturday Pathfinder game. Nice. 5 hours of double pay for working on Monday. Also very nice. I don't know who Motor is. I didn't get super far in Valheim. I think the farthest I ever got in Valheim was like Swamp. But yes, the clip editor is freaking terrible. Clamp's like, Twitch has clips? I know, right? But yeah, I don't know why they made the clip editors so much worse. And it says like it's supposed to end at a specific time and then it doesn't. And then it just makes the clip worse because you're trying to get like exactly. Yeah, clipping is so horrible. You can also use the exclamation point clip. The only bad thing about that is you have no ability to edit it. But let's say you're on mobile and you're like, that was really funny and I want to make sure Cide has that moment so she can post it to social media accounts. Then use exclamation point clip. But if you can do an actual clip, because you can't submit those ones for clip bounty because they don't have your name on them. So yeah, that clipping tool sucks though. I agree. Right? The one tool that genuinely got worse. Like, yeah, at first it looked like it was going to be better and it's not. It's really not. Thank you for the hydrate, Alpha Ninja. Yeah, it's just not good. It's just not good. Yeah, there was a lot of cussing. Bye, Joji. Thank you so much for the raid. Everybody make sure to go check out Joji the Crow-G playing Directive 8020. I actually need to play that at some point. I have it and I've been wanting to cover it, but it's not a super long game. Everybody was having fun with the scare alerts during freaking Dunwich building. Maybe I should play Directive 2080 soon. I could do that in a one day. We could do a one-shot of Directive 8020. Maybe we will. Just one day if I need to fill a gap. It's just gonna have to be like a decent stream, so. But yeah. Yeah, I have no idea, Stereo Bucket. I have no idea. But if you do clip stuff, you have a chance at clip bounties. Pacmon, good timing, because I was just moving stuff around to bring up the game, so I can bring up Wikipedia as well. I said I was going to double check Nightbot, and then I didn't. But we're going to hop into Dishonored 2. Okay, yeah, the first command should be on. Alright. Random Wikipedia. Okay. The Terran 1 was an expendable two-stage small lift launch vehicle developed by Relativity Space. Development began in 2017 and the rocket was retired in 2023. Most structures and components of the vehicle are manufactured with 3D printing processes. Fascinating. Terran 1's first and only launch took place on March 23rd of 2023 from Cape Canaveral, but did not achieve orbit due to a failure of second stage. Following the failed launch, Relativity retired the rocket in favor of developing the much larger reusable Terran R vehicle. Terran R is a heavy-lift two-stage partially reusable launch vehicle under development by Relativity Space. The vehicle is partially constructed with 3D printing technology like its predecessor, the small-lift Terran 1. They just went from 1 to R. What naming convention is this, fucking Xbox? The first flight is expected to be in 2026. Well, that was a fascinating article. This is totally going to be on the test later. That's interesting. There you go. You want to read more? There's the links for you. All right, game time. I was like, I hope I had installed Dishonored too, but I did the other day. I just haven't launched it yet, so I'll probably have to adjust volumes and stuff. All right, good job. When was the project started, OPECmon? What was the date they launched the rocket? Terran 1. You fail. Ban this man! How do I time out Pokemon? Pokemon. Time out OPECmon for 1111. Correct. Hi, Carolus. How are you doing today? Sorry, I'm trying to get game capture. It's loading shaders right now anyway. I should have done it for 6-7. That would have been funnier. I should not have tabbed out while I was trying to compile shaders, but it's fine. Okay, it might not be fine, but... There we go. I was like, is it gonna show up? That was a lot of languages that was not English. Carolus, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I wish I could read. It was fascinating. Consider replaying Mass Effect at least 1 and 2. You should. Sorry, I didn't know it was gonna be a white screen. I haven't played this yet. Didn't I end up playing this with controller? I don't remember. It's kind of like this intro scene in the music. Yes, this is a good time to say this. First and blind playthrough. What does that mean? It means I have never played the game. It means I've never played the game before. I've never watched the game. Please do not offer me hints, tips, tricks, advice, foreshadowing, any information that I have not discovered in the game yet. We will delete them. We will time you out if we need to, but hopefully we will never come to that. I do say a lot of rhetorical stuff out loud. That is not an invitation to give me information about the game. If I sat here and didn't talk about my thoughts out loud, it would be a very boring playthrough. So instead, we use the keyword pineapple. If I say pineapple and I make it very obvious by using these little things, that means I actually genuinely want information. Everything else is completely rhetorical and just being said out loud for entertainment purposes. Cool? Cool. Being timed out feels like holding your breath. Welcome back, OPECmon. Your 111 must be done. Just started typing ones in. Pray it does not go further. Totally haven't pinned the wrong message. Nope, totally. I didn't call it out. I may have giggled, but I didn't call it out. I could play the tutorial. I don't know. I wonder if that has any, like, story stuff. So far, the audio sounds fine. Oh, here's subtitles. All dialogue. Yes. cam, normal, head bob. Let's reduce that down a little. I don't mind having a little bit, but it's mainly for you all. Yeah. Oh, Malanta. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Hi, Curious One. How are you doing? At least you didn't forget about me. Look, if you just do regular timeouts, OPECmon, it automates to 10 minutes. That's why I was like, I'm trying to do it manually so that I didn't give you 10 minutes. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do the tutorial because I don't know if this will have any story implications or not. So sure. Dunwall. We did just recently play Dishonored 1 and the DLCs, Shrouds, and the Brigmore Witches one, so we did do the DLCs.
I remember training with my father in the years after the rat plague. Someday, he said, our enemies will come for you.
Well, now I'm glad I did this. Ooh.
The sounds and smells of Dunwall never change much. This is my city.
All right.
What training regimen does Father have in store for me today?
All right, Majesty. Let's see what you can do.
Okay. Yes, Father. I imagine Dunwall smells pretty bad too. Yoink. Oh. I wasn't ready yet, Father.
Fast enough I could slide beneath that.
I'm working on it.
Time to sprint, vault the obstacle, then slide under.
Got it. Yes, Father. Go!
Right time.
Got it.
Yes.
Nailed it.
What's next?
What's next? Smells like a cesspool? Probably. I mean, look at the place. Think of all the like the whale oil that's constantly being used. Oil itself just does not smell good. So think of that burning constantly everywhere for power. Right. Yeah, you have rats, industrial, right? Like industrial revolution mixed with whale oil. And like how, I don't remember because like I just wasn't paying attention to that. Like they have relatively modern plumbing, I think, but it does, like the city has like had flooding issues and stuff too. So you have to assume that sewer's been backed up places and things like that. Yeah, but this is whale oil being burned for power.
If only I could spend every day running and jumping.
Oh, don't worry. We're going to be running and jumping a lot, probably.
See how...
Just want to see what was going on there.
Speed before you jump.
Yes, Corvo. I mean, Dad. Whee!
You've learned well.
Thanks, Dad.
Let's see how quiet you are, young lady.
Okay. Stealth, the part I'm gonna fail at. Press C to toggle stealth mode. Crouching down and walking silently, your visibility in stealth mode is greatly reduced. Stay behind cover and out of sight to avoid being detected. Enemies are slower to detect you in stealth mode, especially when you are farther away from them, above them, or at the edge of their peripheral vision. In shadow, though, this matters more at a distance. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, all the good usual stuff. Hopefully they can't smell me. Ew. Yeah, like how does that not smell disgusting? I like that she started whispering whenever we crouched. Like there's no way that doesn't, that like, it's just carcass. Just chilling.
Move up.
Control. I was like, are we gonna actually knock him all the way out?
That's my girl. Don't let me hear you or see you.
Yes, Corvo. Okay, this has
Use
sleep.
cover to stay
Yes, I'm
out of
aware.
sight.
It's fine. Wait, you can see me here? No.
No, again. Without
I'm sorry, I thought you wouldn't be able to see me there. Hi,
Damn,
Dreamseeker, how are you
too much
doing?
noise.
You can see me through the table. How dare you? Here we go. Ah, here we go.
most people won't notice you if you're above them, overhead.
Well, most people wouldn't tell me how to play the game, Corvo. I don't know how to steal a key. What do I do?
Give him time. Even if you're at the edge of their peripheral vision.
Didn't see anything at all.
Don't make any sound.
Oh, wait. Am I supposed to go? Oh, I think I'm supposed to go open the door now. Shoom. Meow.
Why fight when you can slip past?
Because I'm really bad at the slipping past part. That's why. Ooh, weapons. And ad started. That's fine. Dreamseeker, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Welcome in. Curious One, I also hope you're doing well. I know you did some pineapples. Not actual pineapples. Maybe everyone's nose blind to it. It's very possible, right? Like, the longer you're in that environment. The city smells funny. That's not funny. Exactly. It's rough out here.
A pistol will wake up everyone in the building. Your crossbow is quiet.
Oh. That's not quiet.
Perfect shot.
Thanks, Dad. I couldn't help myself. He's got a nice little setup here for me. Look at this. Oh. Spirit of the Deep. Excerpt from a longer work of fiction. Spirit of the Deep, Siren of the Dreams. I walked for hours along the coast, leaving Dunwall behind me until the lament of the waves drowned all other feeling. I wept, knowing you would not come to me, my love. You rule my dreams, where I behold with senses I do not possess. In waking life and dark splendor of your home in the deep. There the ocean rests on your back like a sleeping child on his father's shoulders. In these sleepless nights of despair, you appear to me not as the mighty Leviathan, but as a young man with eyes as black as the void. And yes, we'll be reading all of the books and stuff that I come across. Taxes! We did just commit tax evasion with Turnip Boy, not in real life. I wouldn't call that quiet, but okay. Exactly. Just don't turn on a PS4, right? God, the starting sounds of consoles. My my Xboxes are set to update at like 4 in the morning. So there's been a few times recently, because my sleep schedule's horribly messed up, where I have been awake at 4 a.m. and they scared the crap out of me. I was just like sitting there and then suddenly I hear a sound, and it's because it's downloading updates, and it just scared the crap out of me because like it's like super quiet. I'm just browsing stuff on my phone or something. Yeah. Hi Baha, how are you doing today? Welcome in.
Time for some more weapons and combat training. Let's beat each other up, shall we?
Okay, father.
Yes. Use it hard. That's my daughter. When someone swings a sword at you, block.
control. Okay. See, I'm
Good.
pretty sure I played 1 on my controller, so
Well
this feels a little weird, but I'll get used to it.
Very good. You've got a natural instinct for fighting.
Uh-huh.
If you time your block right, you'll throw an enemy off balance.
That's never gonna happen. Ah, shit, he's gonna make me do it.
Block with your blade. You're quick.
Okay, I'm doing okay.
Smart move.
Aha!
That'd
Destroyed
stop even the
you!
most black-hearted killer. You can choke an enemy out, even in combat.
I can choke it. Oh, okay, I see. Ow. Rude.
Come on.
It's hard to like click it twice. My pinky doesn't work that way.
When an enemy is off balance, you can land a lethal counterattack.
Okay. Damn. That's sick.
Feel
Those are
better
nice
knowing you can
adjustments.
take care of yourself. When trouble does finally come, you're ready to fight.
Thanks, Dad. Okay, we did the tutorial. It was probably a really good idea that I did that tutorial. Hi, Glass Joe. How are you doing? To a magpie in the kitchen? That's hilarious, Baha. Hi, Dark Humor. How are you doing? Yes, starting Dishonored 2 officially today. We're gonna do Dishonored 2. Tomorrow we're playing the new Assassin's Creed. Thursday I have an eye shot, so I will be out of commission Thursday and Friday. I plan on being back for the weekend as long as my eye doesn't hurt really bad. And then we'll either continue with Dishonored 2, we may play some AC. If we continue playing AC, then I'm gonna wait to start System Shock 2. But if people are not as interested in AC Black Flag, then I will just start System Shock 2 as well. So we normally have 2 playthroughs going at once of any game, so. He has no business saying anything in that tone. Hi, Leek, how are you doing? Why didn't you play this one on controller? I don't know, Caddy. I was just sitting here and I just started kind of going. I have my controller here if something doesn't feel right. Because, like, the biggest thing, in this case, I'm glad that crouch is C and the counter is control. But we'll see. I don't know. I just started playing with the mouse and keyboard. Right, seeing Corvo's face. He has a face and he has a voice. His voice is a little deeper than I expected it to be honest. The S in CD stands for stealth. Okay, that's a good one. Hi, Patty. How are you doing? Dark Humor, I'm glad you're doing well. Good to see you. I hope the eye shot goes well, too. I'm actually seeing a different doctor. So for anybody who is like, why haven't you gotten a second opinion? Honestly, I don't think I need a second opinion, but I'm seeing a different doctor mainly because my other doctor is out right now. So I'm going to have somebody else look at it and also give suggestions, but frankly, it's just something I'm going to have to live with for like the rest of my life. So is what it is. I've pretty much already come to that conclusion, and yeah, so just eye shots for days, but whatever. Yeah, I really like my doctor. The doctor I've been going to see, like, she's honest about what the condition is really good with questions. They helped me tremendously from a financial standpoint, because I don't know what I would do if I had to be paying the $300 shots out of pocket every time. I still have to pay $110 every time I go, but at least I'm not paying for the shots themselves anymore for now. So, yay. Leek, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing good. So, he technically has a narration voice, little spirit wolf. I think that's why this voice sounds a little off to me. But, oh well. Hope the new doctor just brings any level of insights, but I won't be like continuing seeing them. I'll go back to my normal doctor in a few months. She's currently out right now. All right. Into the game we go. Tailored for players familiar with first-person action. For veterans of Dishonored or players who enjoy a challenge, enemies are perceptive, tenacious, and more dangerous. I don't remember what I played. I know I didn't play on very hard. I definitely didn't play on easy. I like that zoom out. It's cool. I'll probably just play on medium. Do you want to start? No, because I just did it. Why would you have it separate then? I should have read the 0. I didn't realize that that was something different. Well, shit. Hang on. I didn't get to read the... Okay, whatever. 1. A long day in Dunwall. Today marks the anniversary of the death of Empress Jessamine Caldwin, assassinated 15 years ago. Visitors from across the Empire of the Isle have journeyed to Dunwall Tower for the occasion. That seems like a weird occasion to come to. Okay, I'm not going to worry about all that. That's just tips and advice.
Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination?
Right! Thank you!
15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Atano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces.
Hey, I did not shoot that many people.
Am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There, you're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
The voice was kind of weird for us. It didn't sound like it was coming from us. It sounded like it was coming from over there.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
It's still weird that you
You look
celebrate
tired,
that.
Father.
Every year, I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No, someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsay says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsay? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Atano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon. Save your thanks. For now,
Audio
I give you the
weird
greatest
bugs.
gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Caldwin, your rightful empress, Delilah Caldwin.
Delilah?
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece, hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Euhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal Protector. How naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Caldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
Everybody just believes it?
Sword can't still my heart.
Cool on elephant. Less than 3
Oh, God, yeah, God.
Was especially
Where,
suited to
Badger?
Venice Candia, where straight,
I'm gonna wait a
tall
second.
tree trunks, pine and spruce, are readily available. With suitable tools,
I gotta say hi to
a log
everybody, but I'll
cabin
do it
can be
after this.
erected from scratch in days by a family. As no chemical reaction is involved, such as hardening of mortar, a log cabin can be erected in any weather or season.
I know, classic. Where Badger, thank you for the 67-month resub. I'm gonna continue this cutscene. I'll come back to it. Oh. Oh, you get to choose? I thought it was like you played as them both. Play as Corvatana, legendary royal protector of the Empress and figure of infamy, or play as Emily. Well, because Emily's new, I want to play as her, right? Sure. Enter yes, I guess. All right, well, cool. It was almost over anyway. So, Where Badger, thank you so much for the 67-month resub. How are you doing today? What did I miss? Celestria, welcome in. I did do the Praise the Sun. I hope you're doing well. She looks evil. I like her. She's very, as soon as she said Delilah, I was like, hold up. She's going to be a witch. Like, that's easy. Leek, I'm glad you're doing well. I am doing quite well. Thank you. And we're going to play as Emily, because why not?
Cast you in cold marble. Sweet girl, over time you'll come to love me. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost. But until then, you'll be kept out of trouble.
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, then I'll bring her to Coldwood Prison.
So everybody just completely believed her. I'm assuming that was some sort of...
I was a boy, so now I wear this uniform. I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the Rose Gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
Out of curiosity, I'm gonna turn the headphones off thing. I don't know, I feel like the audio is really weird with the dialogue. I just want to see if that makes a difference.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what happened?
I'll be all Captain Mayhew.
No!
So he was part of it.
What kind of sword folds in half?
So obviously he was already in on it. At least they didn't kill your father. That would have been a rough 15th anniversary.
There's a legend in the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside your chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island. They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
Wow, what an absolute piece of shit. Oh, nice! Congratulations, Solistrea. That's awesome.
What happened? Alexei. The throne room. Father. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here.
Alright. Letter from Tyrian. Tyrian, I don't remember how they... Tyvian, whatever it is. I think it was Tyvian. Trade Commission. Our most esteemed empress, as you know, freight from Circanos, bound for Tyvia, is now routinely set upon by pirates or spoiled with blood flies. Ew. In addition to the loss of Tyvian lives, be they crew, dock workers, or shopkeepers, there's a material cost of the cargo itself, which can barely be calculated. If things continued unchecked, we'll be forced to cease trading with Circanos, and perhaps to even embargo ships from the southernmost isle altogether. But this need not come to pass. The Trade Commission is a reasonable body and has already considered remedies. To the situation, we seek the following independent qualified inspectors at all ports, patrols to defend against pirates and smugglers, compensation for the previous and future losses. In this list is the remedies I wish to discuss with you in person at the earliest possible opportunity. So far, your staff have resisted our efforts to establish a definitive time for negotiation. Prompt them to action, Majesty. We are eager to travel to Dunwall. Until we can sit down and have this discussion, this in a civilized fashion, I send you our best. All right.
How long is it going to take, Captain Ramsey?
Yeah, hold your horses while I look around at all the other things. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I can go out there. Cool.
How many times have I looked at that skyline?
I don't know.
It feels like everything just changed.
It always does. Ship launch protocol. Empress. After the Royal Protector's shakedown cruise, we'll launch the ISS Jessamine Caldwin just before the anniversary of your mother's passing, pending your approval, of course. On the platform, we'll have a bottle of King Street brandy tied to a long tether, and you will release to swing out against the hull. What you say during the ceremony is, of course, up to you, but here are some ideas intended to serve as food for thought. May a brisk wind hurry you to shores near, far, and fair. May you shelter your crew from the perils of the terrible ocean. May you always sail for Crystal, true of heart and homeward bound. Okay. Letter from Advisor Helmswater. Empress, we face yet another murder, and I cannot remain silent on this matter. Strange is it not that all the victims have openly opposed you? If not strange, then oh so very convenient. Is there anything you wish to tell me, Majesty? How can I be an advisor if you don't include me in the most sensitive of your endeavors? But I didn't do anything. I feel I must be the only person in Dunwall who doesn't know the truth about the Crown Killer. Don't leave me out in the cold. I remain your trusted servant and advisor. Well, it wasn't me. I can't... Oh God. I thought that said... Oh, no, it said F. I'm an idiot. I thought it said E. Okay, anything else?
I used to hide frogs in this old grandfather clock to drive the housekeepers mad.
Hide frogs?
I thought life was complicated back then. The Hound Pits pub. I can't believe it, but I actually miss those times.
Yeah, until they, you know, like kidnapped you.
Should I just spin it and pick a place to hide for a while? I need time to think.
Well, you also need to rescue your father, so I'm glad she has dialogue for like interactions for different things, though. That's cool. Now bring to Mordor. But didn't you just hear all the waters and pirates and stuff? Oh, so he betrayed everyone for money. Cool. Yep, indeed. Hold on to that sentiment. That's how I feel about pretty much all the targets in Dishonored. Fair. Start to go ESO and play direction housing. Nice, Whereabouter. How's that going for you? I have a feeling the outsider's gonna visit me soon. I don't think I'm supposed to go around that way, but maybe I am. Oh wait, use typewriter. What? Okay. I don't know why that was thing. There we go. we go.
Delilah is some sort of witch. How is this possible?
She's... Yeah. Yeah, I should probably should talk to her, but instead I
need my signet ring.
Oh, that's where.
I can't dally.
The game's like, no, you really actually need to go. Tivia? I don't remember, because yeah, I remember struggling over it last time. Hello, Stormwater Dragons, how are you doing? Fascinating, Baja. Hi, Mad Madsim. She did 100% have a messed up childhood. 100%. Hiding frogs in a clock, though, sounds really random.
Where's the Royal Protector?
There's a coup underway. My father is... he's imprisoned.
Okay, that didn't fix it. I don't know what's going on with that.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today down at the docks. Looking for the Royal Protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexi, I'm sorry. Goodbye.
I don't know why our voice is so quiet. Yeah, it just sounds like her audio is broken sometimes, so... Honestly, eliminating him
These
sounds
bastards
good to
are working
me.
with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
Sock. One useless sock.
It won't... Oh, wait. Can I... I wanted to just drop him, but... Apparently I couldn't do that with that in my hand. Okay, well they don't seem to be moving, so okay. Yeah, I'll restart it here after we get to some sort of stopping point. Because yeah, it definitely seems broken for some reason. It's not on all of her dialogue, but some of her dialogue just sounds weird. Anything else? I don't know why. I'm usually an owl person, but that freaking picture's hilarious. That's kind of like the face the owl's making is, what the fuck? I know, right? Like, I like owls, but that one looks a little... I don't know. Special.
Emily, I know times are hard. You're the ruler of 4 nations. I won't pretend I understand the pressure you're under. Only you and your mother before you could know what that's like. Whoever's killing off your enemies is doing so for calculated effect. Undermining us. I do know what it's like to be blamed for murders you didn't commit. But trust me, we'll find this crown killer, and they'll pay. Tomorrow is the anniversary of her death. A sad day for sure. But I want you to remember all that's happened over the last 15 years. You've held on to the throne, and you've done what you thought was right for the people of the Empire. You drained the flooded district, kept the gangs in check, and yesterday we launched a magnificent ship bearing Jessamine's name. You're becoming the sovereign your mother wanted you to be, and I'm proud of you.
Alright. So that's good to know that we've done some of those things. Can I save it real quick here? Can I just save it? Okay. I'm gonna restart the game real fast since something's going on with her dialogue. Actually, I'll do one thing further. I'm just gonna go ahead and verify the files real fast just in case. It'll take a second, but I'm gonna do that just in case. Because, yeah, something's wrong with, like, her audio. Like, the rest of the people sounded fine. That's why I switched it from headphones to not, just to make sure it wasn't something like that. So we'll do that real quick. It reminds me of the old paintings of horses. Yeah, that owl has seen some shit. It's true. You played or loved the first game and only played a little bit of the second. Yeah, I've never played the second, so this is my first time going through it. So we'll see what I think of this compared to the first. We just finished the first in the DLC about a month and a half ago or so. 2 months ago, something like that. Good afternoon, LT. How are you doing? I'm trying. We don't need speed in this game. We need stealth. So where's my blinding boots of stealth? That'd be nice. I'll take those instead, please. That's unfortunate. I was hoping it would, but apparently not. All right, it's almost done validating. All right, we're gonna hope between the relaunch and the validation that something fixed it. It's not terrible, but like it's because at least there's still audio, just does not sound the greatest. Get ready for your flashbang. 6:30 a.m. Goodness. Good morning to you then. In time zone. All right, back to it. Hopefully that fixed things. All right. Time to go knock some more people out. They don't seem to... Oh, I was going to say they don't seem to be moving, but this person's not here anymore, so... At least I thought there was a person over here. This looks like a great picture. Oh my gosh, I keep pressing F to pick things up. I'm sure that's a distraction method, but whatever game I've played recently on mouse and keyboard, F was to pick things up, so. Royal Protector. Historical record of government positions and ranks. Addendum. Corvo Tano, accused of assassinating the Empress, he was sworn to protect. How unlikely he would not only overcome this shame, but then redeem himself so fully as to be named Royal Protector to yet another Empress. Those of us at the College of Histories were too fast to use pen against him. Yet let us not blame historians, for the evidence against Atano was nearly overwhelming. First, he's the only royal protector ever to have been born of an isle other than Bristol. His foreignness is not itself a crime, but added to the suspicions, the most forgiving of which was that he lacked the capacity to fully understand his duties. Wow. They were like, don't blame the historians, and the historians are just smashing him again. Second, he was caught quite red-handed with bloodied weapon kneeling over the body of Empress Jessamine. Of course, it turns out that even this damning evidence was part of a clever plot to destroy the Empress and remove Atano from interfering with the ongoing plans of the Lord Regent's conspirators. And while I admit to publishing what are now clearly incorrect conclusions regarding Corvo Atano, I will not, as some of my colleagues have done, resign my position at our venerable organization, but instead I reassert myself as in the endeavor of weeding out fact from fiction to produce the most salient histories possible. I see. All right, let's go get some of these people. Oh yes, we gotta make the cuddle puddle. I don't want to make the cuddle puddle out of people who were attacked before me, though. That seems a little brutal. They didn't deserve that. Crown Killer strikes again. Dunwall citizens express shock and fear as yet another outspoken critic of Empress Emily Caldwin has met with violent demise. The latest victim is none other than Ichabod Boyle, notable entrepreneur and supporter of the arts. Boyle, eh? Boyle recently wrote an opinion piece harshly criticizing the Empress for what he called her slipshod style of governance and her willful neglected duties. Wow. Authorities are convinced the Crown Killer is the culprit, given the gruesome detail left at this crime scene. As Her Majesty's most outspoken adversaries fall one by one to this notorious assassin, we boldly ask, is it now the duty of the Royal Protector to murder all those who dare criticize the throne?
So he says, keep a word, and I says, he says, stop.
Alright. Woo. Well, that's convenient. Come here, bud. So all of these guys were just... No kidding. All these guys were just totally okay with doing this? This many people?
This
Hookah.
reminds me of good times with friends. With Wyman.
I was about...
All gone now.
Oh, God. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was about to say, like, hold up, hookah? Ooh, this is neat. Serkano, Stonewall... I don't think I've ever gotten this good of a look at a map before. Cool. Karnaka. Neat. I'm sorry, all you people who died for no reason. I was gonna say, can I just hide back here for some reason? It's to pay respects, usually. Usually. Looks like Westeros.
With the throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting.
This is exciting. New captain who goes by the name of Megan Foster arrived in Dunwall. She's looking for Corvo Attano. Maybe she can help you. There's a secret passage to the royal chambers that leads to the streets, but you need your ring to open it. All that good stuff. Yeah, okay. I've read all of these. I've listened to that, and I've read that. Okay. We're starting a new year. Maybe 1852 will be less boring than 1851. I can't wait for Wyman to get back to Dunwall. We'll go to the abandoned mansion I discovered the other night at the edge of Rudshore. Maybe I'll have time to turn it into a scary haunted house beforehand, using sheets and hiding an old autograph upstairs. Wyman would love that. We'll get spooked and hold hands, screaming and laughing. Come on, Emily, you promised to be more serious and to listen at court, and you've already planning your next escape. Let's start this diary again. Proposals for a new decree on whale oil rationing and distribution. It's that time of year again, the anniversary of Mother's death. There's no real time for reflection, though. It's all security protocols, menus, guest lists. It's impossible to slip out at night. I feel like a caged bird. They've already got me memorizing this year's speech. It's endless. Would it be so terrible if I just said what I remember about her? That wink she gave me, even as she was scolding me after I was caught climbing the statue of my grandfather. The sound of her footsteps as she paced at night, the time we shared in the cabin on the boat trip to Driscoll. Or the time she agreed to let Corvo teach me to fish, but then had to pull a hook from my arm. Now that would be a speech. I agree with her.
Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramsays once hosted the king and queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
Wow, these guys are all so shitty. Now I know why I can go here. Well, I was assuming he was coming this way because he said he wanted to go try the ring. I guess not. hole. So I was right. Bish, you going down. Yoink. Jerk.
This won't leave my hand again.
Recovered my ring. To kill him or to not kill him is the question. The last game I tried to play completely without killing people. I ended up killing 5, I think, by the end of the game. I think it'd be fun to try that again.
Ugh, I'm hungry.
Which game do I think has the best world map? Oh, I have no idea, Opekmon. Is there anything that comes to mind for you? Because that's kind of... I wouldn't even know where to start with that.
Can I read? Of course I can read. What does he think? I'm stupid? I know all my letters, and then some.
Can I get you over? I can! Didn't see a thing. Nice. See, I think in the first game you couldn't do that.
Where'd you go?
Ah, you found me. Hang on. I don't want to ruin my thing. Oh wait, that's right. I can do... Well, okay. Not if I am really bad at this. Got him. There we go. I forgot I could do this again. Okay, I'm not the greatest. It wasn't the greatest execution, but it's fine. And there's fruit I can eat.
Her reign is off to a grand start.
I mean, I don't know how long you've technically... I mean, you've been the Empress ever since you were a kid, but like... I don't really know how that works.
Look at this place. Father, I don't know how, but I'll make this right.
I do think
I
it's
promise.
interesting that they give you the option to play either
Killed
or.
for their loyalty to me. Damn the Duke of Serkonos. Damn Delilah.
Damn
They're going
them
to
all.
pay for this. But I need to get away from here. Barred from the outside.
Damn. That's impressive. Alright, I don't see anything else I can grab. Just running over all the dead bodies now. Sorry. It's fine. I see a button, but I'm scared to press it. Was it that button? Thank you, Juicy, for the gifted sub to Celestria. The Elden Ring map is pretty cool, yeah. That I agree with. Wait, wasn't there more fruit over here somewhere? I was gonna top my health off, but... Oh, there it is. It's like, I thought I remembered seeing more fruit. There we go.
Anton Sokolov made this lock.
Thank you so much. Oh, you Sokolov. But yeah, the Elden Ring map is good. But like, oh, I don't even know how I would describe a favorite map.
I spent so many nights in here after the rat plague.
Whispers from the Void. Treatise on the physical existence of that foreign realm. Excerpt. It is a common story. A person is stopped breathing, pinned under carriage wheels, or some other tragic happenstance. It is thought to be dead, but when the weight is removed, they make a quick recovery. But nonetheless, for a moment or two, this person was lost to us, lost to the world itself. And what did they experience while in the temporary death? Darkness? Nothingness? No, indeed not, they tell us, as so many before have, that they were in a particular place, I can read, and can describe it vividly. And who among us does not know the place? Have we not all seen it in our dreams, this place we share, in the farthest reaches of our minds, the realm where nothing makes sense, where one is at once both lost and at home, the void. These little glimpses of the void in dreams, are described by those awoken from comas, are not limited to select few. In my interviews, I've gleaned that there is not a single citizen without such visions at one time or another. This, then, must be a real place, not folklore or mass delusion. Perhaps it exists deep below the earth or far above it. Perhaps it is right next to us, but hidden. Some trick of the light or wondrous curtain bars us from fully knowing it. And we all but wait for a natural philosopher to unlock the phenomenon to show us how to see it at will. But when so revealed, it will not be a fearsome place any longer, not the distant and special realm described in the myth of the outsider. It will be strange, yes, even unsettling, but nonetheless, it will be a new realm for us to explore and eventually conquer. What new treasures await us there? Are the lakes made of liquid diamond, the clouds of weightless silver gas? And what things we would learn. Apparently Emily had an interest in this said void place. No, there's a different button that's scarier. It's the 25 stream streak button. Oh, it's even scarier than that? Well, shit. There's only one button I can think of left.
These.
And that is a very scary button indeed. That button. Flush the toilet. See, we do have modern plumbing. Although it looks very uncomfortable to sit on.
This one. This is
this
the
one.
scariest
This
button.
is the scariest of scary buttons. Shit. I dropped one of my maracas. Hang on. Act like I'm shaking them at the same time. Juicy, thank you so much for the tier 3 and 30 buttons. Thank you very much for pressing all the buttons. I hope you have a lovely lurk. Excuse me. That's a good way to do it. Little Spirit Wolf is trying the low chaos and then high chaos with another character. I like that. Hi, BC. How are you doing? Wontons are done cooking. Oh, that sounds good. Dark humor. I haven't eaten today. That does not mean I need somebody to order food. I just haven't eaten today because I didn't wake up until late. Yes, I was going to read this. Letter from Wyman. Emily, I didn't want to wake you this morning, but you'll forgive me since we must have said goodbye 100 times yesterday night. And the only chance I get to see you is with your hair all whichever way is while you're asleep. As soon as the sun rises, you'll put on your Empress face. It makes me happy, and I know your real face, the one that laughs at our silly rhymes. I don't want to go back to Morley, but I'm needed there. It'll be 4 months before we see each other again. I'll miss you. And yes, I'll bring you some white leaf tobacco for your hookah. Lord Corvo, if you're reading this letter as per your royal protector functions, know that I am joking and perfectly aware that the white leaf tobacco is forbidden in Crystal. Take care, my darling Emily. Don't go falling from a roof. I love you, Wyman. Yeah, I kind of put 2 and 2 together that she was seeing someone, but I was concerned when she said wasn't coming back. Wow, that looks horrifying. The world's burning in that picture. Damn. The golden cat. These are cool. I like the additions, the small details from like the first game. Corvo Atano, the Royal Protector in Our Times, Part 1. His parents were older at the time of his birth, and his father died in a lumber accident outside the city when Corvo was still young. Around that time, his only sibling, a firstborn sister, moved away to Morley, and the family subsequently lost all contact with her. Only 16, Corvo dazzled the people of Karnaca when he entered and won the annual Blade Verbenda. The spectators from all over Sarkonos were thrilled to see someone so young and striking from a working-class family advance through duel after duel, eventually taking the prize. This unexpected outcome secured Corvo a junior officer ranking in the Grand Sarkonan Guard. As a soldier, he was involved in a number of conflicts against organized criminal organizations, rogue city-states within Sarkonos, and pirate bands along the chains of islands radiating east from Sarkonos. Sent from his homeland at an age of 18 by the Duke of Sarkonos, then whatever that dude is, the father of Luca Abel, whatever. Corvo was assigned to serve the Emperor in Dunwall as a diplomatic gift. His Sarkonan heritage made him a bit of an outsider in Dunwall, but the capital city must have seemed exotic and full of old world mystery. A few months after he moved to Dunwall, it is recorded that Corvo received word that his mother had passed away several weeks after his departure from Karnaca. Okay, get some more info on Corvo. Excerpts from a book on sailing traditions and scrimshaw. Bone charms, a sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from salty dogs to young greenhorns, still finding their sea legs. In old times, sailors cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of the bears that roamed the islets north of Tivia, still don't know. Once the whaling trade began, the practitioners began engraving the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night and grant some small boon, increasing a lover's vigor or providing defense against pregnancy. Very specific. Love it. Pistol bullets. I don't know that I'll be using that a whole lot. Do I even need to pick it up? That's great. Eyelets, probably. Sure. I don't know. This is why reading sucks. Numbers are better. Dunwall citizens express shock and fear as another outspoken critic. Okay, this is a different one. Has met a violent demise. No, this is the same one. We've already read that.
The Crown Killer must be connected to all this, with the Duke and Delilah.
Yeah, probably. Okay, we're full health anyway. So much lore. Corvo Attano, the Royal Protector in Our Times, Part 2. In an act of rebellion, young Jessamine Caldwin chose Corvo as her Royal Protector when Corvo was 19 and she was 12. He served her loyally as a bodyguard, courier, and some say spy before and after she was crowned Empress. Though it was scandalous gossip at the time, it is said they began a love affair around 1823 when Jessamine was 18 and Corvo was 25. The next chapter of Attano's life is like something out of a legend. During the time of the Rat Plague, when the emperors fell, Corvo was accused of regicide and sentenced for execution. He was thrown into Caldwood prison and publicly reveled. He escaped, and as part of a small conspiracy dedicated to throwing down the tyrannical Lord Regent, Corvo struck back at the people who killed the Empress and wronged him. As the Lord Regent fell, the Loyalist conspiracy turned on Corvo, poisoning him. Surviving through some inner resilience, he located the true assassin of the Empress and fought his way out of the flooded district. Corvo eventually cornered the last of the Loyalists on King Sparrow Island at the Burroughs Lighthouse and rescued Emily Caldwin, heir to the throne. Unless you messed up one of the endings. The romantic involvement between Corvo Attano and the Empress Jessamine Caldwin was a terribly kept court secret, and thus it was widely held that Emily Caldwin is their daughter. Following the whatever that word is, Corvo watched over Emily as she began to rule the emperor. Right, 18 and 25. It's more than mildly concerning, especially because of like this is when he started protecting her. So isn't that more like Stockholm, or in this case, not Stockholm, like conditioning? What's the word I'm looking for? Whatever. Yeah, no, not that word, but yeah, that's grooming. There we go. This seems a little like, and right after she turns 18, like it is, yeah, it's weird, isn't it weird? Yeah. They could have made those ages a little bit better. Ew.
The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here.
Oh. There is a lot of gold in here. They weren't wrong.
I'll need this.
Oh, so we can't carry those reserves, but we could carry that specific one. Okay. I mean, I know it's heavy, but still. Also, why is... Okay, this is kind of dumb. Like, okay, we have safes of them, but we also just have some of it sitting out. Okay, whatever. Who designed this place?
I have a feeling I'll need these.
Z to use the spyglass. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Yeah, that is a little eh.
Ramsey deserves my attention.
Wait, Ramsey deserves your attention. Meaning we're gonna kill him, or we can talk to him. Oh, Ramsey! I'm gonna stick this in your leg and hope it doesn't kill you. Let's go. We're gonna ask you some questions, boy. Place him in the safe room. Okay.
Now you've got what you wanted, Ramsey. The Imperial Suite atop Dunwall Tower. Stay put until this is all set straight, Ramsey. Enjoy the rations and well water, sleeping next to a fortune.
Ah! Damn, that's awesome. It's brutal. But only using knives. Call it solitary confinement. Yeah, he gets the fortune he wants. He sleeps right next to it every single day. Hi, Magnets. Yes, we played the first one like a month and a half, 2 months ago. Played the first one and we did the DLCs.
Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks.
Yes, to find the captain we were told about, Megan. Hey, the boils. Oh, yay, we can take those again. Nice, alright. So keep an eye out for paintings we can take. Sure. That's fair, dark humor. I've never made wontons personally, so... hold up. Tower of Dunwall. Excerpt on the historical examination of Dunwall Tower. Hi, Tom. For over a century, Dunwall Tower has been the capital of the Isle of Gristle and the seat of power across all the isles of the Empire. Rulers have come and gone, each adding something to the structure: gardens, observatories, new walls, pools, and specialized interior chambers to suit their needs and whims. Dunwall Tower has withstood numerous wars, several large-scale fires, and the collapse and rebuilding of the North Wing. With Tivia and Serkonos joining the Empire first, it was Morley that resisted longest. Some of the conflicts that arise also necessitate the further fortification of the tower. Repeated assassination attempts near the end of the conflict with Morley resulted in the creation of the Royal Protector position, with each ruler choosing his or own Royal Protector after careful consideration, or in a rebellious act when you're only 12. I see.
I've got to get out of Dunwall.
Yeah, it is kind of a little weird that it like moves. It's not bothering me too much.
I should talk to the captain.
I'm aware. I know
of
I
that
need to
ship.
talk to the captain. I've been told that like 3 times and I read the note. Thank you, game. Here we go. It's like I was pretty sure I could put it away. Bye. Have a good day. I know you were just trying to be funny, but also bye.
What do I have to do to help my father? What do I have to become?
And Tom, I've just started the game, so I mean, it's fine so far. Yeah. Yeah, I realize you were trying to be funny, and so is the other person, but it literally says no backseating, so at the same time, mods are gonna delete stuff that's backseating. So, duh. So if you're upset about that, then have a good day.
Let's see. What was it? I don't like that. Better have a look.
I don't know if I like. Okay, drop takedown, but that's a. Oh wait, or non-lethal. But what button do I press for the non-lethal? I guess we'll find out. I hope it's. We're gonna find out. Okay, because in the first game you couldn't do a non-lethal.
Fit for the watch uniform.
Damn, tell him. In the first game, you could not do a non-lethal from the sky. From like above. So I was like, I hope it's the same button. I have no idea. Hi, Leather Soup. How are you doing today? I am the captain now, Patty.
The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's missing. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Caldwin has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find her. That's it, we've got your orders.
Why is
Spread
that on
out
fire?
and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serkino, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now.
A whole usurping is going on here. Okay. Is there like major... Okay. It's like, how much fall damage is there gonna be?
The former Empress, Emily Caldwin, has been accused of high crimes against the state.
Who's saying
Anyone
that?
harboring her is equally guilty of treason.
I'm sorry? Who is even saying that? No one's here. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Well, okay, I've tried. Okay, you're gonna have to wait your turn. I wasn't trying to do that. Oh, what? It didn't work. It's hard to do that with my pinky. Man, it's so nice to be able to do that in mid-combat. That is a major improvement from the first game. Also, I still don't know who the hell was talking. Like, it had to have been one of those other people. I want you in place just after the Duke and our Empress make their appearance. Things will happen fast. Do your part, and there's a share of the spoils for you and the others. Turn on me now, and I'll ask the Duke to send his assassin after you. Dear parents. Wow, okay. Dear old parents. I can read. Trust me, the so-called crown killer is the last dinner guest you want in your home. I see. Well, that confirms what we already suspected. I did, Tom. I only had 5 kills in the first game, and none of them were of any of the main people. They were accidental kills. And the one at the party where you have to do the duel, I thought that was so... It was funny that that counts against you. I didn't even think about not doing anything to that guy. Oh, hi.
I think I heard something.
You heard nothing. Whoops. Yeah, we're just working on our cuddle puddle skills. There'll be so many. Well, they're definitely giving you plenty of ammo. They're like, ah, nah, go for it. Less fall damage than a DS2. That's why I was like, this seems kind of like a high fall, but I guess it was not. Okay, nothing in there. I don't know why it let me open it, but okay. Eat some food, cause yeah. I don't know, what is my... Okay, J for journal. That just gives me access to this. Right, that does that. I'm just pressing some random keys. Oops. Well, I healed, but that's what I was trying to figure out is... Okay, whoops. I didn't know where my healing was located. I didn't actually want to use it. I wanted to see where it was located at, but alright. All City Watch personnel assigned to posts in the immediate vicinity around Dunwall Tower. On the anniversary tomorrow, we'll be receiving guests from across the Empire. Most are detailed on your itineraries, but there is an unlisted contingent from Karnaca. It's last minute, but important. None other than the Duke of Serkonos will be traveling with an entourage that includes VIP guests and some rather exotic equipment aimed at impressing our Empress. Let them pass and don't bother harassing them with the usual inspection nonsense on my orders. And if you spoil the surprise, I'll have your head. Disseminate this note to all squads. Wow. Can't trust anyone these days. I love that you can loot copper wire. It's like copper wire is still valuable even in this day and age. There's a guy over there. Hey, at least that one's not on fire. I'm still concerned of why the train cars are on fire. I haven't saved in a while. Is there a quick save in this game? Yes, there is. Okay. Yeah, so far, Tom, I'm liking it, but...
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. As of today, Delilah Caldwin is our new Empress. All hail Delilah, first of her name.
Further, the former Empress, Emily Caldwin, is now wanted for treason. Any of you found harboring Emily Caldwin will be fined and arrested.
People of Dunwall, stay in your homes. You're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
Okay. Okay.
What?
What? Hello, little rats. How are you doing? Nice to see our city still has rats. Okay, I wasn't sure. And that bar fills up pretty dang quick. I don't have any superpowers to know where the heck they're going either. So we just gotta play it by ear here. We're gonna make so many cuddle puddles though. But yes, we did low chaos in the first game, and we did low chaos in the DLCs.
Whatever.
So I'm trying to do... trying to do low chaos in this one too, just because that's how I did the first one.
For the sake of your family, turn over all information concerning Emily Caldwin and Corvo Atano, wanted for murder and treason.
Pretty sure I saw someone. Someone there. That's tear you to pieces. She's wounded.
I'm gonna die. Good thing I just quick save. Bye! Okay, R is apparently heal. Good to know. Haha, you can't find me in this bush.
Come here and fight.
Okay, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I mean, kind of sorry, kind of not sorry. I'm trying to choke you out, but there's two of you and okay. Oh my god, doing that with my pinky is so hard. Hang on. What's the buttons on the controller? Hashtag sorry, not sorry. I 100%. Okay, well, I don't know what the buttons are. Wait.
It's getting so one can't even breathe no more.
I'm just trying things.
What's going on here?
Okay, was that? All right,
That's
that
Emily Corvo.
nope. That's a grenade. Hang on, I haven't tried it with controller yet, so I'm trying things. Okay, that's lean. What is block then in this case? What? Oh, that's block. Okay, that makes sense. Here. I have a grenade out, sir. You don't want none of this.
No! No!
Sir, you really don't want any of this. I am a god when it comes to doing this on controller. Okay, if that counted as a death, it wasn't my fault. Damn, switch to controller and immediately just absolutely destroy them. Alright, well, controller it is then. Also, I'm just holding out a grenade. Can we not? Can we not do that? Alright, well. I know what I'm playing with. Dead men tell no tales. Neither do knocked out guys. At least not for a while. Not for a few hours. Hi, John Bon. How are you doing? I don't think you... Well, at least in the original game, you didn't get to see anything until after... player deaths. I was like, what? But no, that's... Okay, yeah, so I have 0 assassinations. Wait, total kills! Okay, it says I have 3 kills, but I didn't kill anyone. That's bullshit. That's not fair. I didn't kill anybody. Okay, apparently I have 3 kills already. It's fine. We'll never have another...
Right.
Oh, hi. We'll never have another kill again. Hopefully. Black Pony. Boyle Industries office. Wait, am I coming from there? Tower Gate. Armory. Okay, I was coming from there then. Yeah. Okay, I see. Hi. Oh, whoops.
You look like you can take care of yourself. 100 times I thought about leaving this place.
Okay, this guy don't care. No trespassing.
Shh, we shouldn't be talking about this.
Until later, then. I can't do anything for you. You'd better run.
My family and I moved here 3 years ago. Biggest mistake we ever made.
Man, people really don't like our place. Look, I'm sorry. Don't worry, I'm taking out some of the riffraff. It's fine. I mean, I didn't kill any of the guards, so I wonder if it counted because, like, I was trying to knock them out and then they,
Careful with
like...
that sword. Grand Guard won't like it. Something's happened, they say. Not safe, they say.
Uh-huh. I wonder if me holding them and somebody else hitting them counted as a death. That's the only thing I could think of, because I didn't kill anybody up to that point. Like, I have not killed anybody. I shot the guy, but I didn't kill him. Stabbed the guy, I didn't kill him. Hi, Kyle. But, yeah, I don't know. When I said I wanted the country's leadership to take more decisive action, I didn't mean the Empress literally killing people in the streets, but I didn't! I didn't kill anybody. Preparations are well underway for the upcoming anniversary of the assassination of Empress Jessamine Caldwin. taken from us far too soon by deadly conspirators. The yearly remembrance will include a private ceremony to be held within Dunwall Tower, which will host distinguished guests from all corners of the Empire. Young Empress Emily is expected to recall fond memories of her mother and to address the people of Dunwall directly via street speaker. Okay, but seriously, why, like, the anniversary of the assassination? Like, I get it's the anniversary of the death, but, like, seems weird to have a yearly thing for 15 years. I'm just saying. Business owners throughout Dunwall say they are ready for the influx of visitors expected on the day of mourning, who will need food, lodging, all manners of items and services during their stay. Okay.
This shirt reeks. I gotta get a spare uniform.
Alright, let's go take this guy. Every one of you. Every one of you, L.
Anyone here? Show yourself. What's going on? Huh? So let's see. What was it? I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
This is bullshit! What's the point of hiding in this game if they check the hiding places? Hi Elvira, how are you doing today? Welcome in everyone. Yeah, don't mind us dumpster diving and we still get, you know, still get caught. Hi, how was your stream? What is Deep Fear? I actually have no idea what Deep Fear is. Is it a modern game or an older game? Hi everybody, my name is Cide. We're currently playing Dishonored 2. Oh, I put Deer Fear instead of Deep Fear. What is Deep Fear? I have no idea what that is. But hello. Kyla. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, Vadim. How are you? Hello, hello. Oh, my game is being weird because I tabbed out and it's not liking that. Okay, hey game. You wanna... Oof, I shouldn't have tabbed out of this game. It is not happy. Hello, game. Can I... Oh Lord. It's not letting me tab back in. Excuse me. Ugh, Lord, everything's happening all at once. For some reason, the game is... Oh. Did you accept that? Finally, it let me tab back in. Okay. Don't tab out of this game, apparently. It did not like that at all. I could not tab back in. Deep Fear is an older game for the Sega Saturn. Kind of like Resident Evil, but underwater. Very cool. I've never heard of it before. It was only released in international Japan and Europe. Okay, gotcha. I was like, yeah, I've never heard of this game before, and I feel like at least I would have. I'll have to look up your VOD and see what it's like. Were you enjoying it? Have you played it before? Or is this the first time? Savant, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, hello. But yeah, everybody, we're playing Dishonored 2. This is a first and blind playthrough. Please no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers. Even joking, like we're gonna delete it. Somebody already got upset because we deleted their cold blatant backseating. Oh my god. So we are playing it for the first time ever, so please do not offer advice, spoilers, or backseating. Even in a joking manner, mods will delete it. Thank you. Other than that, we play first blind playthroughs of story-based games around here, so most of the games that we play are going to be played in a similar fashion, just so everybody's aware. Joined in the 2-hour chaos ensued. Now I am here. Very nice. Well, welcome back, Mad Madsen. First time, and actually, I did enjoy it, actually. Janky voice acting is always hilarious. Yes. Some of that voice acting from, like, Sega Saturn, PS1, like, that era is so great. Everybody, please go check out Elle. She's wonderful. She's awesome. Plays first playthroughs. Does speed running. She's an achievement hunter. You'll see everything from older classic retro style games up to modern stuff. Please go check her out. Mostly older stuff, though. Thank you for choosing me to raid. We just started Dishonored 2, and it's already gone just about as well as you would expect it to go. I am doing so great already. Wait, can I go in here? Oh, hold up. Okay, I need to remember that B is crouch in this.
Oh, this is a terrible assignment.
Oh.
Who wants to keep watch over a place where someone was just gutted, even if it was an ass like Ichabod Boyle?
Huh?
Hi. Oh, come on. Bottom, thank you so much.
Pretty sure I saw someone.
I'll help you look around.
That's Emily Caldwell!
No, it's not. Gosh dang it.
Hey, who is
No, it's not me. It's not me. No, damn it. Whoops. Madam, thank you so much for the 47 months. Hang on. I gotta grab my other thing. It's 42, but it's adjusted for inflation. Madam, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Weren't you supposed to do your dishes yesterday, Rube? Didn't you say that's what you were gonna do? Did you end up staying on Satisfactory yesterday when you said you needed to do your dishes? Hi, SL. Like, you're already here. I'm so sorry, SL. I'm so sorry. No, you did do the dishes. But I created more dishes. Oh, okay. Wait, so where the hell did it put me?
It's just been one after another, and the season's just getting started.
Okay. This guy. We're back to this guy. Don't have a dishwasher, so I must scrub a dub-dub. Fair.
Nothing then.
Yeah, totally nothing. You are making this very difficult, sir. Like, I'm just trying to... There. Alright, great. Hello.
You seem a bit travel-worn, dear. Maybe a good bath is in order.
I would love a good bath. Can I go in here for a good bath? I just heard like a yell in the game. I have no idea why though. Maybe somebody discovered the body I left in the street. Again, I didn't kill anybody. The game says I killed people, which is BS because I didn't kill anybody. Oh, I thought that was an audio thing. Oh, hello. Umberwood whale statue worth 50. Okay, sure. Let's see what else I can find around these parts. You know I'm gonna be a loot goblin this entire time. Also, Al, I'm assuming you've already started lurking. Get you some food, get your post-stream stuff, post-stream care stuff, whatever you need to do. But if you want to let us know the next time you're gonna be live and with what, please do so. I'll have to go back and watch your VOD because I'm curious about that game. It's always cool to see new games. And I have never heard of that one. I thought that might have been a lootable. It was not. Hey bud, how you doing?
Just minding my own business, trying to get by.
Fair. That's good. You. Oh, I did come back here. I remember this now. Excuse me. Doing dishes suck. That's true. Legit, the motivation yesterday was if I don't clean these dishes, I won't be able to have breakfast. I see. That is motivation for sure. Sad life of adulting. Yeah, you gotta make the food, and then you gotta clean up the stuff, then you gotta clean the dishes. Depending on the dish, I usually just clean the dishes while I'm waiting for food to cool. It's a very vicious cycle. Hi, Crime Panda.
Special edition. Can I read? Empress Delilah Caldwell, rightful heir to the throne, has taken power in Dunwall. The usurper, Emily Atano, and the murderous royal protector have been arrested.
Get out of here.
You have until tomorrow to print it.
I never should have listened to your rubbish.
Don't make a pig's ear of this, printer.
My luck, it'll be that sadistic crown killer.
Hi, it's not.
Traitorous dog.
Nice place you got here. Don't mind me looting it. I don't want to prove that I'm a terrible person. Okay, no, we already had this. We already read this one. I need to go back over across the street because I had to... Are we reloaded because I died? I won't be as... What the hell? That was weird. It wasn't letting me, like, turn. Note from Chief Editor. Snack time! I'll be live tomorrow with some Dead Island Riptide. Oh, that sounds like fun. Co-op with Fang. Very cool. Well, everybody go check out Elle tomorrow playing Dead Island Riptide. I've never played Riptide. I played the first one. I'm playing as Emily. Yep, playing Emily. I just decided because, like, you played Corvo in the first one. So I was like, well, I mean... It kind of makes sense to play Emily in the second one, and it kind of would have been like this, like in this case, rescuing Emily twice. So I kind of like that you had that choice. It'll also be fun to see the differences. It creates a really good replayability because I'm sure they have very different dialogue as well. So I'm currently cleaning my pan I use for dinner. Yep. Kent, don't take it personally, but I'm not publishing your story about mechanical soldiers down in Karnaka. I'm not questioning your sources or your writing, but some moonstruck natural philosopher making marionettes in his basement isn't really news. I've done some research on this Kiran Jindosh you mentioned. He was driven out of the Academy of Natural Philosophy years ago, so he's hardly a credible threat. Until one of his inventions actually kills someone, he's not worthy of our ink. Well, You should focus on the Crown Killer case instead. If the Imperial family is really ordering those murders, I want us to be the ones who expose it. Yeah, well, it's not, so... Northern Star Chart, okay. We'll take it. I like that there's just a grandfather clock in the corner, okay. Anything else around here? Not that I see. Can I talk to this guy? Hi.
That man, part of the Duke's coup, I'm sure of it now. And I saw him talking to Captain Ramsey of the City Watch.
You weren't the only one fooled. But I never ordered those killings.
I know that. It was irresponsible of me to print the name Crown Killer. I allowed myself to be coerced. Forgive me.
You're forgiven. I'm not sure what happens next, but protect yourself. And when the time is right, tell people the truth.
You can count on it. I won't ask you what your plans are, but for the sake of Dunwall and for the Empire itself, I hope you succeed.
Well, that's nice. I like that outcome. Okay, that's just the same thing. All right. Save the printer of Dunwall Courier. All right. I'm assuming next, if he kept saying no, then the guy would have killed him, maybe. All right. Oh, he's got the same creepy owl picture. Oh my god, are we gonna have to see this owl like the whole playthrough? We're just gonna be playing and the owl's just like watching us. It's gonna end up being like The Outsider or something using owls pictures, but I think it's really funny. Ghastly murders. Reward of 15,000 coins. That is pretty good. Right, maybe it's a classic picture, right, Baha? We're just gonna have that owl following us everywhere we go. Alright. Let's save real quick. Alright, we're gonna try going back over to the Boyle's place.
Oh, this is a terrible assignment.
Who wants to keep watch over a place where someone was just gutted, even if it was an ass like Ichabod Oil?
You think you're smart? I'll find you!
Don't look in the dumpster.
Come on, let's have a fair fight.
This
He's out
time.
cold. I'll have a look around for a bottle of pear soda. He's just been knocked out.
Pear soda? We don't really have any pear soda. I feel like I've had pear soda before, like one of the Japanese little ball sodas. They have a lot of good flavors. You found surprise ice cream? Baja. I think in my entire life I have never gotten to say the word I have found surprise ice cream. Because quite frankly, I would never forget that I had ice cream. But I'm happy for you. Enjoy that surprise ice cream. What flavor is it?
Keep your eyes peeled!
Do you guys want to like go back to what you were doing? Because it's a first for you fair. Pistachio. Solid. Here we go.
Side wave, Radisk wave, Dave hee hee, high hand, Dave glitch heart, Dave pride heart, side heart, Radgo's love.
Hi, Menta. Hang on, I'll get the maracas. I'm just having fun. That does not look fun, though. Crown Killer is watching. Justin Blue, hello on the 3 stream streak. Menta, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. There we go. I have the minis, so. Menta, thank you very much. How are you doing today? Honestly, Clamp, that's kind of me. Until like a week or 2 ago when I finally made the chicken that was frozen in my freezer for like months. I still have a couple popsicles left from when Rube and I were sick, but what else do I have in my freezer right now? I think I have 1 frozen pizza left. I have some chicken bites and I have some seasoned fries. I think that's what's in my freezer right now. But yes, I agree. I never get to be like, oh man, I forgot about those mochi bites that I bought. Or man, I have a whole tub of ice cream. That'd be so nice right now. Okay, Ichabod Boyle case. Menta, thank you so much for the resub. How are you? Watch the watch that painting be from one of the dev team. Finding ice cream tends to be freezer burnt. That's true. That is true. But Justin, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Great. Now I want ice cream. You can thank Baja for that then. Because it wasn't my fault. I find surprise ice cream sometimes, but that's because my wife loves ice cream. Damn. Rube, you're just gonna have to like surprise me with ice cream sometimes in our future. Because Rube doesn't really like ice cream that much, and also is lactose intolerant. So you should just buy me surprise ice cream from time to time. That would be great. Yeah, I usually have multiple frozen pizzas, but I need to go to the store soon. Yeah. Yup. 2 hours of searching later, I found and cleared 2 ice cave systems annoyingly sparse. Wait, and what, Kairos? Estelle, you should get you some ice cream. Treat yourself today. Ichabod Boyle case. Witness name, Peter Atkins. Occupation, matchbox maker. On the 16th day, month of Earth, just before midnight, I was on my way home after a couple of ales at the pub. Stopping to pee next to the Boyle Company offices, I heard moaning and furniture creaking. So I thought maybe some people were having fun and I could have a peek. Guess this person's honest. But when I got close to the windows, that's when Mr. Boyle started screaming like a slaughtered pig. He was all tied up. There was someone wearing a hooded cloak, and I swear I think he was eating up Mr. Boyle's guts. That has to be the Crown Killer, I told myself, and so I ran as fast as I could to the nearest watch post to get help, and your soldiers could have made it to Boyle in time if they hadn't taken half an hour to find me for throwing up. Anyone would have done the same after what I'd been through. You guys should have some respect. Yeah. So... How dare you? How dare you, Baha? Oh yeah, Valheim. Sorry, you said that earlier. You said Valheim earlier, but I don't think I ever made it to Ice Cave, so I guess I didn't know that existed. I love that they just have a health potion, like, right out of reach of whatever.
The Duke didn't hire the most refined assassin.
I don't know if they even hire them. It's probably Delilah herself, but, you know, that's my guess. That's my guess anyway. Nope, nothing there. Anything back here? I love that all these safes don't need codes or anything. That's fantastic. Anything else? Hello? Hello? Alright, we got some ore. Okay. Sure. Anything else? Little boxes, little safety deposit boxes. We could take a lot of stuff in here. That probably wouldn't be very Empress-like, but whatever. I like loot. Okay, open the latch to back here. There was people.
All right. No.
We interrupted their conversation, but I'm wondering if it was something interesting that I should hear. Or if they'll start talking again. Maybe not, I'm not sure. Alright. Okay, that's kind of random. Should probably not leave a... It won't let me turn it off. I was like, we probably shouldn't leave a lit burner. Okay, there. I was like, but we probably shouldn't leave it turned on either. I love all the random stuff I can just interact with absolutely no reason whatsoever. Look, I'm just trying to look for some loot and some lore, alright? Now, why did it let me come up here? I guess it's just a loop that I could make if I needed to or wanted to get away. Guns, light pouch. Lore? Letter to Laura. Laura, don't tell me my business. My family has been at this game for a long time, and I'm not acting alone. Currently, I have several friends working on similar pamphlets aimed at further turning public opinion against Emily Caldwin and her cursed royal protector. Lady Brambley is calling hers bastard daughter. That ought to light them up at court. Nathan Bittenbridge is nearly finished with prosecution for Corvo Tano. I'm giving consideration to releasing my own, as should Parliament rule a modest proposal. Yes, I know she's the Empress, but eventually she'll bow under the weight that we will bring down upon her. First the gentry here in Dunwall, then the Parliament, finally the other isles. By early next month, look for these works plastered on the walls here in the capital city, but if you're abroad, you'll see them in Dabokva? Sure. Alba, Karnaka, Kilkenny, and Yarrow as well. I have friends all over, Laura. Don't let it slip your mind for a second. Well, you're also dead now, so good job. I don't think those pamphlets will be anywhere. fun. Wait, no, I didn't want to close it. Okay. I will. There's probably an email about it, and I just didn't look through my emails much today. Thank you, Rube. I will do that. Bone Charms. We already read that book. Anything else? Yeah, what was really the point of being able to go upstairs then? Eh. Open. You're gonna have something random in one of those, I know. Oh, hang on. What's that? What's that? Is that something? No, it's nothing. It won't let me pick it up. Well, that's lame. Why even have safes back here? Did somebody else already loot this place before I got here? This is lame. And these people.
You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
Wow, okay, jerk. I mean, I could knock you out too. I'm your empress. Don't you be an ass. Sounds good, last piece of cake. Have a good night. She really stayed ahead of it. Indeed. Alright, we got this person. Hello. Yes, our Lord.
Locked by order of the City Watch.
Locked? What am I supposed to do now?
Not my concern, citizen. I'd advise you to return to your home.
If I can't get through, that's it for my shop. The entire month will be ruined.
Trust me, you don't want to be out on the streets right now. Move along.
One way!
I'm just making sure they don't do anything to her.
Shit. So, let's see.
No, I'm not. Run. Go. Oh, what? Oh, did they shoot me? I think they shot me. Oh, I can't even go under here. Oh, yeah, I can.
I don't want to die.
Huh?
Aha.
Where is she?
Where you hiding, coward?
You can't find me, but I hope you walk underneath me. Because I will drop down and smack your head against the ground, which apparently does not kill you, which is great.
Come on.
Hey, Lander, have a good lurk. I wouldn't have accidentally shot her. I knew what I was doing.
Come on. I don't have time for games.
Neither do I. Y'all are taking too long. Wow, Blade Dancer. Dang. Shoop. Behind me? Run! Oh, this is a dead end. Jeez, what the hell did you just throw? Right, I ran straight to a dead end. I was gonna say, it doesn't seem like they have a lot of loot on them. Okay, where was the last one then? Because I thought it showed 2 indicators. But I don't see the... Oh. Never mind. Hi. You all are, like, very... way better in this game than you were in the last game. I'm glad I didn't put it on a harder difficulty. I don't have any powers or anything right now, but I'm so glad you can knock them out when you're in combat, though. That would have been rough if that didn't exist this time. Thank you. Alright. Look, I was just trying to help the lady because I was afraid, kind of like the publication guy, that they were going to give her crap or threaten to kill her or something. Okay, I don't know if I actually helped them. They seem kind of traumatized. I guess having a bullet go off next to you would kind of traumatize anyone, but you know, it's fine. Oh, I didn't. I guess I wouldn't have done this was here. Just some ammo and a grenade. Nice. Even though I don't have any plans to use grenades. Maybe if I suddenly decide to go chaotic. I still think it's BS that says I killed 3 people. And I'm still convinced it was probably because I was like holding them and somebody else hit them. But that counts as a kill for them?
We need another evening at the Rump. Of course. Splendid idea. First the shortage of whale oil, then the murders. Now what's ever going on tonight?
Okay, I must have missed part of that conversation.
Maybe I should hire my own bodyguard.
Why? He's coming after you.
This place has changed a lot over bad, and not for the better.
Oh, wow. Man, everybody really does hate Emily's reign, I guess. Hope you don't mind I'm eating some of your pears, so I'll pay you. I have...
Count me in. I'd pay my taxes and all the fees. I'd pay bribes too if it meant the roads weren't blocked all.
Oh, so you're open to bribes.
Magistrate, see if she can help.
I'll help, but it might take me a little bit, because apparently, you know... my word doesn't mean anything now. She didn't have anything else to say to me. Okay, fair enough.
It's been hard. That's all about to change. The City Watch has its hands full.
The Hatter Gang. Damn them.
Whatever the Royals are fighting about, can't make it easier for them.
That's what I'm saying. We need a network of shops selling contraband, just like they've got down in Serconis. People are getting rich in Colero and Karnaca, even after paying the Grand Guard to look the other way.
So we set up some black market shops, pass along whatever we score, and we run security for the shopkeepers.
Right, and we take a cut on the sales. I'm telling you, the wind is blowing in our favor for once.
All right. Y'all can just put those ideas to rest real quick, like. The problem is, if I'm knocking all these people out, there's nobody here to arrest these guys. They're just gonna wake up and not understand what the hell just happened to them. That's a hell of a... They're gonna wake up with like a really bad pinched nerve or something, though. This is a pretty vast first level. I'll be honest with you, because I feel like in the first game, like, it really restricted you in the beginning, because it was like, you know, this is how the game plays and stuff, but nah, they ain't restricted very much at all. I wonder if they have the same statistics thing. They probably do, as the first game. Shows you how much stuff I missed, because I'm sure I'm gonna miss a lot, but this is a lot. Grenades can be very effective. Yes, when doing high chaos. I don't want to do high chaos. True, it definitely makes sense in that instance, I agree. I just was kind of surprised. Like, obviously you had your tiny little get out of the tower, but that wasn't even, like, this is all part of the same mission, so... How many fish attacking me right now? Hello? Can I please get back up? Thank you. Yeah, I'm just exploring everywhere because I don't know what's here, and I'm trying to get as much money as possible because I'm assuming I'll be able to buy upgrades at some point. Alright, so that's where I need to go. Oh, hello. Come at me, bro.
Think you're scaring me?
Oh, gosh dang it. There's somebody else here. I just saw the light up. Okay, hang on. Because I don't want to have more people die. And if it is indeed that thing that's happening is like if I start choking somebody out and somebody kills them, then that's going to count as the death against me, which is honestly kind of BS, but you know, whatever. Shunk. I don't know if they're going to follow me that far. Right, if someone dies, it's a death, but that's the thing is, like, you can choke somebody out and then somebody would hit them with a sword, and I think that's how I was getting the deaths. Because that's the only thing that would make sense, because I hadn't killed anybody myself, so... But that really sucks, because it means I start with 3 deaths right out the gate in the game, and I'm trying to do a little chaos, so... I don't know how far they went. I don't know how far their aggro radius is. Oh, hi. Well, that answers that question. Ow. Screw you. Just, you guys stay up here. I don't care. Hey, bud.
Come on. Won't hurt ya.
I won't hurt you either. I'm gonna read stuff. Corporal Blevins. I won't tolerate any more questions. Send all the boats away from the docks. Tell them it's for the anniversary of the death of our beloved Empress Jessamine. Threaten to seize their vessels. I don't care. Just clear the docks. And according to the morning patrol, there was a woman here earlier who refused to leave. She captains the Terrible Whale, or the Dreadful Whale, or some other rubbish. She was asking for an audience with the Royal Protector. If you see her, I want her arrested immediately. You have your orders, Blevins, and trust me, you don't want to make trouble right now. God, I can read today, I swear.
Show yourself and state your name.
I think the audio in this game is bugged to hell and back. Because that sounded right next to me, and there is nobody here.
I saw you. No use hiding.
Did you see me? I'm not so sure. Oh, hey, there's a dude. Okay. Oh, wait, what? What just happened there? I call BS, man. He didn't have an indicator or anything. Alright, whatever. That one was dumb. Because he wasn't even one of the original ones that was chasing me. It was one of the other 2. Yeah, you don't have time for that. Why don't you go back? That was weird. Is this the CD stream? Yes. Yes, it is. Hi, Amy. It is very convenient, yes. I have been shot twice, and one threw something at me. But these aren't the City Watch anymore. Well, some of them are. Some of them are the Duke's men. They should be, you know, packing, considering. Why did they just kill a bunch of other people? I guess because they were loyal? I don't know. Oh, this is a new newspaper. That's nice. Have a good lurk, Celestria. Enjoy the dinner. Yes, we're gonna hunt that witch down, Delilah. Oh, goodness, Crying Panda. Couldn't you use it in part of your thesis and say, and now it is, make your thesis even longer? Have fun with that. Woe's Plague, beleaguer? Yeah. Dunwall's troubles have multiplied of late, calling into question the very efficiency and intentions of our Empress. As evidence that Emily Caldwin has forsaken us, we need to look no further than Rudd Shore Financial, more commonly called the Flooded District. Though recently drained, we dare not celebrate, as the area is still ridden with maintenance problems remaining from its time underwater. With so many unable to find work, would this not be a perfect moment to unveil a grand scheme to restore this once posh area? Alas, no further considerations have been proposed, nor has the Empress submitted solutions for the current whale oil shortage. Even as we endure rationing and discomfort, the picture of incompetent leadership is completed when you add to all this the periodic accidental citizen deaths at the hands of the Dunwall City Watch, all while Captain Mortimer Ramsey, appointed by our Empress, maintains the perfect innocence of those men and women in uniform who are supposed to protect us. Current law bad, new laws needed, and then they made new laws, but that's a good thing. And your thesis is a maximum limit. I'm already over. Sounds like you got a lot of refining to do. I'm sorry. That's no bueno, crying panda. Hopefully it's not too bad. But yeah, it kind of sounds like you might have to do a pretty big rewrite. That's no bueno. Okay. Where were the other people? I guess I don't need to knock them out, but they never walked back. But yeah, it seems like the audio for dialogue is really buggy. Because, yeah, it's just really buggy. They just shot anybody that didn't come over here, it seems like. I did. I even verified the audio files, Baha. Here, come over here. Those guys aren't paying attention. Come on. There we go. So I was like, I think we're far enough away that it's not going to bother those guys. But yeah, I did a restart and reinitialize the files. It's only the dialogue. The dialogue's just weird. It seems like Emily's is okay now, but like, just the audio doesn't make sense. Like, they'll sound like they're right next to you when they're not, and vice versa. So, oh well. A fan of academic writing? Definitely not me. I can barely read as it is. I take it you're a fan of sniper rifles then? I need to go back to Outer Worlds too. I have to make sure not to throw him in the water or I'll get another freaking death. Alright. Okay, so obviously not the most clean, and I killed some people, which I didn't kill them. I'm still standing by my innocence here. I still stand by my innocence.
So, there's... Hey! Over here.
Hi.
Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. Stamped on half the coins in the city.
There's a coup underway and I'm being blamed.
Okay, never mind. Her audio still worked.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton. Oh, Corvo's gone. The Duke of Serkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room.
If I look a specific way...
There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship, the Dreadful Whale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaca where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
If I aim my camera a certain way, you can hear her.
I'll give you that.
That's so weird.
Should we go?
Okay, well, it's not fixed. I already tried restarting, and I already tried verifying the files, so yeah, it's just borked for some reason. So, yeah. Well, no, they're not, Rube. I just had to make sure. But yeah, if I face a certain direction, I can hear it. But that's it. So, I don't know. That's fair, Blade Dancer. Hi, Dagamad. How are you doing? Hello, Mr. Bold Viking. How are you? Thank you, Rube, because I can't really tab out. This game also doesn't like tabbing out. And thank you for snoozing the ads so people don't get ads the split second they come in here. Excuse me. Hi, Bold Viking. How is Factorio? What did you get up to today? Did you make the factory grow? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide. We're playing Dishonored 2. We play first and blind playthroughs around here. Please keep in mind this is a first playthrough. I do not want any hints, tips, tricks, advice, or otherwise, so please keep that in mind. Outside of that, I would love to have you here. But yeah, I've never played Dishonored 2, and we are just getting going. So this is literally, I'm assuming this is the ending of the first mission. So I'm gonna say yes, I'm ready. And see where it takes us. Yeah, that's a BS. Yeah, never detected. I wasn't even trying. Okay, well, at least it leaned me more non-lethal, but also assault. So that's interesting. Here, you can see behind my camera. It says I killed 3 people, but I did not. It does say it was overall low chaos, so that's good. But, yeah. I didn't kill anybody. Damn, see, I still only got 803 coins, and I missed a painting somewhere. Jeez. I missed that many coins? How? Well, whatever. But, Mr. Viking, how are you doing? We added some bots to our network, just a casual 20,000. My God, okay. Sticking with the pointy end. Always monkey wagon. You mean 3 people walked into your knife, right? I was gonna say they did, but no, they didn't. So what we're thinking happened is there is a non-lethal takedown in this game that didn't exist in the first one. So you can fight them, counter them, and then like start to choke them out. But what was happening is I was fighting multiple people at once. So while I was choking out the people, their friends were still slicing their knives at us. So guess what happened to the people I was trying to choke out? They got killed by... So this is not my fault because I didn't kill them. I didn't kill them. So I see BS. Everybody, please go check out the wonderful Bold Viking. Plays a wide variety of games, but most notably... Don't yawn. I'll yawn for you so you can go to bed. But most notably, management simulation style games and also survival crafting style games, but a little bit of everything. You never know what you're gonna find. Right, totally Hero Shield, 100%. But yeah, seriously, I was choking them out and then their friends stabbed them. So that wasn't my fault. But yes, welcome in everyone. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. I know that it is late across the ocean from me. So Mr. Bold Viking, if you need a raid run, if you want to tell us the next time you're live, that'd be great. But if anybody else needs to head to bed, I know it is getting a little bit later over that direction. So it's bedtime. Thank you for the yawn. You're welcome. Good night. All right, special actions. Freedom of the press protected the printer. Coin of the Realm took what gold you could carry from the Dunwall Tower safe from emergency reserves. Wow, okay. I wonder if that's a bad thing. That was only 100 coins. It wouldn't let me take much more. Actually, it wouldn't let me take any more. Locked Mortimer Ramsey in the safe room with a fortune in gold and a month's worth of food and water. Well, hopefully this lasts, you know, doesn't last more than a month. Okay, yeah, so this is mission 2. There is an ad break coming up. I'm going to be honest with you. I need to go use the restroom anyway. So I am going to go use the restroom real quick while we run this ad break so nobody misses anything. Oh, God, but I need to tab out to play music, so... This game doesn't really like tabbing out. We'll see if it lets me reload it easily, but I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. So grab you a drink, use the restroom yourself, whatever you need to. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run these ads so they're out of the way. I always come back whenever the music has like stopped. So then I'm like, oh no. Did I actually have music playing? Put on my headphones. I'm like, are we good? Hi Bjorn. How are you doing? Hi Violet Derp. All right. I am gonna hope that I can tab back in without it yelling at me. Oh, nope. I don't know why it struggles to tab back in. You guys don't see it. This is what's happening to me right now. Oh, wait. Of course it stopped as soon as I did that. Yeah, fine. Whatever. A strange visit. Something feels off. Find out what's going on. Something feels off, she says. Of course, as soon as I switch, it stopped doing it.
Am I still aboard Megan's ship? Feels odd.
Bet we're gonna see the old outsider. Or we're a vampire. One or the other. Oh,
what is
that's
this
cool.
place? Where am I?
I'm glad you're doing well, Bjorn. Good to see ya. It's the void.
I can feel something moving closer. Watching.
Empress Emily Caldwin. I am a friend of your father's from the bad old days.
Did they change his voice?
I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a man in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But someone yanked the rug from under your feet. You've lost your throne and your father. And I promise, Delilah won't just give them back. So, what are you prepared to do about it? Your Imperial Majesty? And are you clever enough to do it without spilling a river of blood? I asked Corvo those questions 15 years ago. This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn.
Oh, interesting. Huh. I mean, I'm definitely accepting it. I want the powers because the powers are like the best part. But that's really cool that you can actually not do it. Huh, cool.
I'm standing at the edge of something.
I wonder, is there like an option? Yeah, there's nothing. Because I was like wondering if there was like some sort of weird, I don't know. Some sort of weird like dynamic audio or something.
All the stories, they're true.
Okay. All the story.
Incredible.
Ooh, that's neat. It's more like a tentacle now.
This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne.
I didn't do this. But clearly Delilah has some of your gifts, outsider. It gives you kind of a boost if you do it quickly.
What is that? It feels familiar.
The heart.
I know you. Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
Lovely.
Who is Delilah really? How could she? I don't understand.
Yeah. That guy. I don't know who that lady is. Nice vest, though. I'm kind of loving it. That guy might be the creator of the metal things, the marionette. I can see that. And then that's supposedly the killer. Alright, fair enough. The metal thing. I couldn't think. They're like metal warrior marionette
Quite like
things.
Delilah. I watched her pull herself up from blood and filth until she was in a position to steal from the wisest scholars in the Empire. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes fawning sycophants of those around her, all of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game. She took all the abuse the world could deal out, and now she has a crown. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
Okay. To the dreadful whale.
Are we dishonoring up in here? Also, this month's humble choice is a banger.
What's in it, Highlander? This game doesn't like when I tab out, so now I'm scared to tab out. Or I would go look myself. Highlander, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. We are dishonoring up in here. We are doing the dishonorings of twos. 2. The Dreadful Whale. Meet with Megan Foster and discuss a plan of action before taking the skiff to Karnaca. Oh. We're like straight up leaving Dunwall.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is stranger than I ever imagined. Everything I know
That's
has
the
been
metal
turned
thing,
on its
Estelle.
head, but I'm dealing with it the best I can. When you look at the great jeweled map at Dunwall Tower, Karnaca is the southernmost port in the Empire. A fat, red ruby.
Excuse me.
That's
Sorry.
how I always thought of it. Up close, the city smells like the ocean and strange spices. Up close, it's a tangled story of blood and ambition. The birthplace of my father. Megan Foster is a stranger, but there's something that makes me want to trust her, despite her guarded disposition. She got me out of Dunwall, and I need answers. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer, using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm gonna get it back.
But apparently we're going to Karnaca first, which is very interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Sea of Stars was a blast. I still need to play that at some point. Tunic, our Adventure Guild are the 3 I bought for it. Nice. Yeah, Sea of Stars and Tunic alone right there. That's a good combination, so maybe I'll make a link for it later. But hey, if you ever want to purchase from Humble, you can always just favorite my link. That allows you to get anything off that site, and it supports me. Travel log. Letter from Emily. That's weird. Wyman, by now you must... Oh, okay. You must have heard about the coup in Dunwall. Don't worry, I'm safe. Hiding far away with friends. I implore you, don't try anything reckless and don't go back to Crystal. Stay in Morley. There's nothing you can do against Delilah. I can't say I have a solid plan yet, but you know how well I improvise in desperate situations. Remember the time I kept a straight face during the watch officer's report, all the while sitting at my desk without pants? Damn! If I survive that, I'll get through all this. For now, I need to stay hidden and act alone. Trust me, we'll see each other again, I promise. Edge of the world. Right, now that's a look. My father is lost, turned to stone by Delilah. Those words don't even seem real. Witchcraft, something I would never have believed possible. But now I have to believe it, so I can believe that it can be undone. Delilah claims to be my aunt, the rightful heir. Truth or lies? All I know is that she used magic to take my throne, aided by that weasel, Duke Abel. They must have been working on their plans for years, buying disloyalty with promises. Even Ramsey, captain of the City Watch, planting in everyone's mind the idea that my father and I could be responsible for those monstrous killings, that one or both of us were the crown killer. I'm not in a trusting mood, but Megan Foster says she knows Anton Sokolov, or our old royal physician, and she helped me escape the coup. So she's all that I have right now. We're sailing for Serkonos. My Dunwall, my home, is no longer safe for me, but I never really was safe. I never really will be. The sooner I get that through my skull, the better. The Void. This time it wasn't a dream. I've read about the Void and the Outsider, imagined them. Now I've seen these wonders for myself. Strange doesn't begin to cover it. The Outsider has terrible eyes, black on black. He offered me something. I know these gifts come with a price, but how could I refuse? This power might give me the edge I need to defeat Delilah and Duke Abel. I'll worry about paying the cost later. And what price will I pay for What price will I pay for his other gift? My mother's beloved voice, trapped in the strangest contraption. It is both comforting and chilling to be able to talk to her again. And yet, it's not entirely the person I knew anymore. This thing, the heart, it's there and not there. I have to focus in a new way to even see it. We've arrived at the southernmost tip of the Empire. Strange fragrances all around. Salt, fish, spice. I don't know how to blend in here. I don't know what to eat or where to go, but this is where my father was born, so part of me belongs here too. And these are my people, or they were until my throne was stolen by Delilah. I'm coming for you, Delilah, and my new powers. All I need now is a plan. Where's Dutch? He's got the plans. Alright. Okay, kind of looked like I could read that. Oh, okay, whoops. Limited resources. It's not what you're used to, living in a palace, but this is all the coin I can scrape up. Anton and I operated on a tight budget, and guess what? Now you do too. If it's not beneath you, pick up whatever valuables you find along the way. We'll need ammo and resources to take down the people behind the coup. Hidden all over the city, there are underground black market shops. Look for a symbol depicting two hands, which means there's a shop nearby. Follow the signs, they'll guide you. Buying from the black market is against the law, but it could make the difference against the Duke's military. Sokolov was working on the crossbow as a gift for you. If you need it modified, those shops can help with that as well. Cool. Nice. Limited resources. I mean, she gave me 100 coins, which is an eighth of what I picked up on that entire mission, so you know, I'll take it. Maintenance list. Repair the things that got busted up in Anton's room when he was taken. It's been weeks now. Oh, he got taken. No, scratch that. Not until I bring him back home as a show of faith that he will be coming back. Unblock the storage door. It looks like something fell on the other side, and I really need to sell stuff locked up in there to make some coin. Pay the port tax and the look the other way fees to those Grand Guard bastards before they wonder who my passenger is this time. I'll do it when I get the money. Okay. Right. I'm sure we could help with that. Somehow, some way. Okay, how do I... Can I... Powers... no. I did all those. I've read all the things, so I'll cross them off just in case I do pick up other stuff. Lore and findings. Oh, it's nice they give you the map afterwards. That's just kind of cool. How do I... Oh, we can upgrade this if we want. But we need that That's sweet, sweet dark vision, please. Yes. Give me that immediately. I don't know how to... How do I change those? Okay. There we go. That's how I change them. All right. Now we're good. We'll figure out a way in there. Main room.
This is some shit. Back to that city. What would we have done in the old days? All sharp metal and shadows, we'd say.
Okay. The latrine. Good.
Distracted by some score they're working.
I'm assuming the Howlers is probably the gang that's around here, is my guess. Trying to fix the secondary engine. Anton, your idea of improving the head gasket sealed with a guano coating is the worst you've ever had. I'll make you sleep in the engine room if you don't fix your mess by tomorrow. Megan, if all inventors were as delicate and short-tempered as you are, you and I would still be paddling around in carved out logs. Megan, I made some mulberry cake. It's my own recipe, improved by the Tivian spices. I left it in the galley. Anton, where are you, you old fool? I hope nobody hurt you. I'll find you, I swear. I miss you. Aw. That's nice. Alright. More world building. We talked about this a lot in Dishonored 1, but I think that was one of the things I really liked, is just like there was so much to the world when it came to the first game. Nice. That looks cool. All of this looks cool. That looks like a building.
Of the South. My father's birthplace.
That looks like a place we're gonna go to. Kind of a random setup here, but hey. Some target practice, I guess. Oh. Oh, patch. Oh. What the heck are those things? Absolutely not.
Dearest Emily, or must I say, your Imperial Majesty, I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity. It concerns the murders happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left Bristol years ago, I swore I'd never again take part in any further political matters. I've done my share of bad things, and some good, before and after the Rat Plague. But here in Karnaca, I've uncovered a terrible conspiracy against you. Here, at the bottom of the Empire, the cobblestones smell of death and corruption. I'm staying with an associate, Megan Foster, aboard her vessel, the Dreadful Whale. We'll leave for Dunwall in the morning, as soon as the tides are willing. I keep thinking of the way sweet Jessamine was stolen from you and your father, and I fear it might be your turn to face such turmoil. I know Corvo would protect you with his life, but please do not trust anyone.
There you are, old man. I was asked to pay you a visit.
Wait, what's wrong with you? Megan!
Off we go, Sokolov, to somewhere more private.
Anton Sokolov's investigation notes. That's so Megan. It wasn't Megan, though. She wasn't saying shit. I thought I saw some of your Dishonored 1, but nothing of the look, storyline, or feel seems similar at all to this game, Estelle. Oh, excuse me. God, I'm showing all sorts of stuff today. Why can't an old man enjoy his last years in a warmer climate with good wines and spicy foods without stumbling into another nest of aristocratic vipers eager to coil around the heart of this empire? It definitely, in a good way. The tone of the game, at least visually, is a lot lighter because like the plague was very gray and dreary and stuff like that. The powers seem a little different in a good way, and then you're obviously playing as Emily versus Corvo, which feels a little different as well. So like the look of the game itself, outside of like the lighter color palette, still is very similar. I don't remember how many years was between Dishonored 1 and 2. Does anybody remember? I don't know. Menta, thank you for the hydrate. As I've learned more each week for months now. Okay, I got it. I found my mind turning and turning over the movements beneath the surface here in Konaka. Duke Luca Abel and some inner circle that even seems to include Captain Mortimer Ramsey of the Dunwall City Watch. A betrayal that boggles the mind. How many others are involved? They aim their venom at our dear Empress, young Emily. That much is certain, but when will they strike and how? Do I dare spend another month gathering stray bits of esoteric information, linking it together with what we already know? Can we even afford another week, or should Megan and I set out for Crystal tonight, taking this leaky tub up through the canal? Corvo will not hesitate. He will act as soon as I hand over what I know, and if I'm too hasty, it might be his undoing, coming home to his native Serkanos without some critical piece of knowledge about this affair. And then there's the Crown Killer to worry about. If that fiend is part of Duke Abel's schemes, as I suspect, how long until the dreadful whale catches the Duke's eye? Right. Well, it might have already. This seems like a really bad idea. Oh, it was worth 5 coins? Okay. It was highlighted, so I was like, I'm curious what that's gonna give me. Your pets? Well, now they're dead, Tom. You're gonna have to go get some new ones. A rando on Steam says that they're set 15 years apart. Yes, they're set 15. Sorry. Yes, they're set 15 years apart, but I meant like how long between. Now I understand. How long between Dishonored 1 and 2 released? My bad. Yeah, that was my fault. I totally understand where you're coming from. Yes, they are 15 years apart, so Emily is probably like, I don't know, she's probably like 12 or something in the first game, so she's probably about in her mid-20s. Sokolov's notes, Bloodfly study. I've wondered whether I have another book in me. The Bloodfly epidemic, coupled with the basic information on life cycle and behavior, might make an excellent project for this old natural philosopher. Bloodflies are exotic insects unlike anything else found in Serkanos. I suspect they originated on the Pandician continent. Everything that's bad in this world, I swear they want to blame it on the Pandician continent. Like, every time there is something negative, they're like, it had to have come from that foreign place, that Pandician continent. Every time. In groups of 3 or fewer, they are harmless. Individuals won't attack, leading me to speculate that each emits a scent that has a collective effect on larger numbers of bloodflies. Bloodflies are attracted to rapid movement and sound. Their nests can be broken apart, scattering the swarm, and in particular, the nests are quite susceptible to fire. The insects require fresh corpses to lay their eggs, which hatch in breathtaking fashion. After a very short time, more corpses in a Serkonian city, say during a crisis or plague, means more blood flies. Okay, so this is all implying that it's like the rats accept into its blood flies, and if you kill more people, then you're gonna have more blood flies. Interestingly, the last part of the blood fly's life cycle, they calm a great deal. Leaving the swarm, they molt, causing their wings to drop off. Afterwards, each bloodfly lives a solitary existence. Very odd. Bloodflies are largely restricted to the south, preferring warmer climates like certain aging natural philosophers. I see. Okay, 4 years between the game's releases. Gotcha. We'll set up a GoFundMe. Godspeed, Tom. I hope you get some new pets. Randos on Steam and Reddit are the main contributors to the internet. Honestly, for real though, Baha. Hi, Miss Colossus. How are you feeling today? I hope a little better than yesterday. I ain't been coffee today. I don't know why. Okay. Delilah.
Wes is here. It's Delilah.
Yeah, I have to like...
Just before he was taken. They've got history, but he wouldn't say more.
For some reason, I have to look a specific direction for Emily's voice to be, like, loud. I don't know what is causing that, but there's no dynamic audio or anything, so I can't change it. And some card games back here. Blood of the Able House. This chapter will focus on Edithia Able, steward of Colero. With sword in hand, she swept the marshes of raiders, sacrificing her life for Serkanos. We will provide newly uncovered insights into the exploits of Rabinos Able, who built the ornate wooden bridges of Sagunto. Follow along as we map out the expansions occurring under the Ables, through which trade routes to the other isles were established, bringing riches to the nation-state. Even as waves of settlers continue to join Serkanos from Morley, the Ables balance growth against Serkonian culture. In later chapters, we will detail the times of Theodanis Able, true son of Serkanos. Brave and benevolent, he united the East and West as no other before him. Even the rowdy people of the Bastilian swore loyalty to him. One isle, one Serkanos, united under House Able. Lastly, we will settle on Luca Able, who rules today, partaking in feasts and merriments of all kinds, bringing joy to our fair isle. I'm sure. Audiobug, just another Bethesda classic, kind of, yeah. Except it, yeah. Yeah, just yeah. Much better than yesterday. Thank you. Checking with my colleague Bestie was just as good as any therapy session. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better today. Emmy, how are you doing today? I might have missed it if you had said earlier. Start briefing.
Mortimer Ramsey. You're ready to talk. The Duke couldn't have pulled off the coup without someone inside the City Watch. I don't know Duke Luca Abel, but Corvo served under Luca's father and said Theodanis was a good man. Delilah. My aunt, if that's really true. She has a twisted way of looking at the world.
What was Mortimer Ramsey doing in Karnaca?
But it's a city on the way down.
Yes, I'm trying to read and learn all the things first, Megan. I'm sorry. The Shindari gift? Couldn't really read that. On the effect of the winds on the Kanakan land mass and resulting economic positions. Whale oil, liquid power. How astonishing that within these beasts, inside the oil harvested along with their flesh, was enough power to see the isle through these tumultuous years. And it all seemed limitless, but now the lights begin to dim. Our fisher folks say the great beasts are increasingly rare. Yeah, because of overfishing. Or overwhaling. Not all places will suffer this loss equally, fellow natural philosophers. Karnaca has a unique feature, the cleft in Shindari Peak, through which the winds are channeled and amplified. As whale oil begins to run short with the cost of finding the remaining leviathans escalating beyond the worth of the oil itself, Karnaca will find itself ascendant among the isles. I see. Okay, now let's have a brief wait. Okay, no. I was like, is there a new newspaper? Alright. We'll have to like face our camera some different direction again.
You've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaca, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer.
Yeah, I read the notes.
He wanted to warn Corvo.
There were reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. Didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
Sorry, I'm trying to find where the audio's the best.
But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown King.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute.
Oh, I can
It's
hear
run by the
that.
alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside.
I can totally hear it now that you've said
has to
that.
be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
Alrighty.
This Dr. Hypatia. She seems to represent the good that's possible within the Empire.
No one should perish in the mines. Agreed! The mines yearn for thee, but, you know, maybe solved by setting the, seems like the audio issue may be solved by some setting like 8 levels down in Windows. Tab out, but based on my translation, this seems like it solved the audio problem. I will tab out. Won't solve my tabbing out problem, but oh god, yeah, it does not like tabbing out in the slightest. It is, which is kind of funny for a modern game, but I say modern, it's still old at this point, but older. Okay. Dialogue when Emily speaks, all other audio is fine. Some of the other audio is a little jank, but like not in cutscenes. Option in the game to switch from surround sound to mono. It's not that, because there's no option. Yeah, there's only like the headset thing. Windows, go into system, more settings, right click your headset, spatial. Oh, is it one of those? But I have headphone setting turned off, which is weird. Okay, you know what? I'll try it though. I'm going to sound settings. One moment. Yoop. We'll give it a try. Because if not, I just have to look around in the cutscene to find the best spot for her voice. Which is kind of takes you out of it a bit, but... Managing, configuring, sound. Mono, yeah, no, I don't have mono because there's not my sound settings. All right, right click your headphones, properties, and spatial set. And enable Windows Sonic for headphones. Okay, I'm keeping this link for later in case I have an issue. One second, I'm just putting this in my Discord for later. So if I need to reverse that. Monkey Fluence, if you're lurking, you don't have to come out of lurk, but thank you for letting me know. I'll change that real quick while I'm tabbed out. Monkey Fluence let me know of a typo in one of my commands. I kind of like it. I almost wanted to leave it. Resunced. There we go. Now I fixed that. Thank you, Monkey Fluence. And Estelle, I have saved that, so we'll try that and hopefully it works. Thank you for looking that up. Now we'll see if I can... So this is what happens when I tab back in. Oh wait, well, you guys don't get to see the flashing screen like what it's doing to me. Okay, so it does eventually tab back in. Hello? Oh, for the love of God. There we go. It does eventually tab back in, but it takes like 15 seconds and it flashes the whole time while it's doing it. So luckily you don't see the flashing, but that's just what happens over and over again. So we'll see if that worked, but thank you for looking it up, Asil. We'll give it a go. Right, I don't have that option. I did in this case, so we'll see what happens now. Okay, we've already read that. Alt tap is a quick epilepsy test. In this case, John, it is. And what's funny is, like, even when I hit display capture, which is supposed to be this full monitor, it doesn't show you what's happening. So it's just a test for me real quick to make sure I haven't developed anything. Hi, John. I hope you're doing well. Have a good night, Baja. Thank you for being here. All right. Maybe we got lucky and that fixed things now. Okay, so originally I wasn't actually trying to... I'm trying to figure out how to get in the storage room. There's gotta be a cheeky way to get in the storage room, Okay, well there's that. New travel log entry. Scroll all the way down. Okay, investigating Addermine Institute. This boat captain, Megan Foster, she helped me. Oh wait, no, we already read that. It says the last... Okay, here we go. My old teacher, keenest intellect in the Empire, filthy mouth, gone and got himself abducted. Megan says he was last seen being dragged towards Addermine Institute by the Crown Killer, which makes no sense to me unless the killer is a patient there. Maybe he needs medicine or something, but how can a deranged patient be working for the Duke and Delilah? Addermine's chief alchemist might know. Alexandria Hypia. She just said it a minute ago. I've already forgot. She's been running this place for years. She's famous for curing miners' diseases. If she knows anything, I'll make her talk. Okay. How do I get in the storage place? Because she said there's some stuff there to sell. Fun little ship to explore, though. I like this. The intrusive thoughts just won for a second. I was like, how do I start this ship and go straight into the docks?
Dunwall seems so far away.
All right, well,
I'll come back soon, Father.
That audio sounded fine. Dreadful whale accounting. Okay, just counting a tail. Okay. So how? Okay, no, can't get in here. I wasn't sure if there was some way to go about it. I haven't even tried this yet. Nice that they kept the classic. Kept the classic audio for it. I don't see any special way to get into the storage room, unfortunately. Not that I can see. For now. Oh, hang on. I see it. I see it. Wow, that was... Should have figured that out a lot sooner. I'll be honest. Nice. What does this say? A reflection on my journey to the Pandician continent by Anton Sokolov, chapter 15. Good Lord, how much did he write? At dawn, I set out with the group that forged east forged east and continued 2 other natural philosophers and 4 crewmen. We used blades to clear the vegetation that grew thickly here and slowly made our way from the shore up a steep incline. Our purpose was to gather samples of the native plants for our research journals. I found myself pressing leaves and stems between pages and taking copious notes on several species of flora I surmised no human had ever set eyes on previously. When suddenly young Mr. Gravett from the academy began hopping about and screaming wildly. Chance had bade him pick an unfortunate place to step. Aggressive ant-like creatures swarmed him from below. So many in number were his tiny attackers that we quickly lost sight of him under their onslaught. We finally managed to pull Gravett from the insects, acquiring several painful welts where we had come to his aid. Mr. Gravett, however, was bitten, or stung, as I would eventually discover, so many times he was barely recognizable, swollen unto deformity over every inch of his person. Moaning like a sick bull, he expired before we could carry him back to the beach. Luckily, some of the creatures still clung to him, providing me with precious samples. Luckily. Yeah, that's a horrifying, like, I don't know if you did the same thing I did, Estelle, where I, like, envisioned what that would look like, but yikes. Alright. Well, there we go. Yeah, that's not pleasant. I opened your storage door for you, and I kind of took some stuff in there, but, you know.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Yes. Let's do it.
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
It won't do to be recognized.
Just the lower part of us. Nobody will know it's me. Find Addermeyer. I was saying Addermine the whole time, wasn't I? Addermeyer. Whoops. Find Addermeyer Station and take a carriage to Addermeyer Institute. It is the best lead you have for tracking down the clown killer. Crown killer. I can't read.
I'd take you to Addermeyer by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station.
Yes, New Samuel, also known as Rosario Dawson.
Before his death, the old Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Rico took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Addermeyer.
It seems better, Estelle. I think that actually helps, so thank you.
Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
This is a good spot. Reach Addermeyer.
Such a random
Take
thing.
out the Crown Killer and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Addermeyer. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've
It did
disabled
make
the
things
watchtower.
worse, and I saved the document just in case I need to go back and turn that off at some point. Why is there just blood here?
Stranger.
Hi.
No need to cover your face. There's not much dust from the mines down here at the docks.
What
ship is that out there? You know the skipper?
A dreadful whale. No, it's not on the registry. Maybe one of the recent importers from Morley.
Let's give it a day or two. If she's still there, I can ask a friend who's with the Grand Guard to take a squad on board and conduct a search. Give the crew time to load up whatever contraband they're no doubt waiting on.
Thank you.
That's Addermeyer in the distance.
Where? Where the hell were you looking, Emily, when I said that? I don't think this is Addermeyer.
All right, then. Maybe a little more.
Is that it? Because if it is, that's the thing I looked
The
at.
light is amazing, but I'm going sunblind.
Yeah, that's true. That's not just a little blood. That's like something was just killed there blood. Because it hasn't dispersed yet.
Blood flies and all that shit. I'm not sure it's safe.
Ew.
Well, no more, thank you.
Ew. Yeah, okay. They're like draining blood into... Okay, I see now.
Your face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
Good for them. Yeah, I'm sure just covering the bottom of my face will make it look like that's not me. Okay, so I'm coming from over here. Okay.
Bit hot, isn't it?
It is. It's interesting interacting with so many more people. Like, there are people that you interact with in the first game, but not to this degree.
He seems to be late.
Or maybe we're early.
We should be here with the Red Shark. This is unacceptable. I have a very tight schedule.
Don't worry, you'll make it eventually. If not today, then tomorrow.
Is that a joke? Santiago Fisheries have a reputation to maintain. We have clients all over the Isles. Do I need to remind you that fish is a delicate cargo? We can't afford any delays.
Well, it's fermented red shark, which is a nice way of saying it's fish that's already gone bad.
You can just tell your clients that here in Karnaca, we like it very fermented.
Unacceptable. Farrell is going to pay for this.
Okay. Sure. Hey, bud. I, don't think you're gonna be catching anything there.
This job ain't so bad. Beats cheating people all day in a bank.
Uh-huh.
You know that was supposed to go to
He's
us.
looking for
What are we
silverfish.
supposed to do now? We're out of money.
Give him a chance to tell his side of it.
It wasn't his fault, Maya.
I'm sorry, every now and then one of those Grand Guard bastards pulls a stunt like that. It's getting worse. I might be able to help you.
Oh. Hello.
Holding warehouses. I happen to know that no one's going to claim it ever because it was dropped from a boat, loading up for freight port. It's good stuff. Spices and dried fish.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I love how much jank I've already ran into in the game.
Thank you, Ramus.
Manual. Halfway up, a cable broke and we lost 11 workers. They never even made it into the mine. Those cables weren't made to carry so many people. You pack enough of them in, even kids, and it adds up. After that, the sickness spread through the crew bunkhouses. That woman from Addermeyer, Alexandria Hypatia, she used to treat the workers, but she doesn't come around anymore. So what all this means is that we need more workers. There are always people coming to Serkonos looking for a better life. We'll get them into the mines, if I have to club them over the head myself.
Damn. Damn, the mines, they don't call to me here. If that lady's the one in charge, I'll pass. The mines, I don't yearn for the mines like I used to. Yeah, that whale's pretty great sight right there, yeah?
Take it. All right. Just, okay, come on. All right, pull. All right. Oh, man.
I don't know, I'm so interested in all the random stuff they decided to put in the game.
It's a new thing, needing money.
It's a new thing needing money. Good point. Ew, there's another. Why is it just sitting here?
Fellow Serkonans, in his absence, I have the following announcement. New restrictions are now in place due to the political assassinations conducted in the name of the former Empress, Emily Caldwin, and carried out by the former Royal Protector, Corvo Atano. The Grand Serkonan Guard will be stopping and questioning all foreigners and new workers on the streets of Karnaca. Compliance is mandatory.
Alright. Anything else we can find? Okay. that's where I came from. I was just trying to find any other loot. Very slippery streets. Honestly, they probably are. With all the muck and disgust. Disgusting things. You're not wrong, Clamp. Fellow Circons.
Empress Delilah Caldwin the First, and the eminent arrival.
Oh, what the fuck? What? I didn't see shit. I ain't no snitch.
3 days following the Duke's return to Karnaca, all official government activity will be put on hold.
Hang on, I gotta help you. I have to.
Hey!
As bad as things are here, I love the light in the evenings down near the water.
Okay, well, I tried to help her. It's not working. I can't shove her out of the way. Okay. Oh, black market shop. Oh, nice. That's the hand
An
symbol.
underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
I didn't see nothing. It says there's one like nearby. Oh, yeah, I guess there is. Ray, hello. Hi, Ray. How are you doing today? Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, they lost all sorts of stuff. Hi, Val. Hi, Exidium. Hi, Ride Souza. Gamera, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing today? Thank you all for welcoming Raiders as well. Ray was in Fallout New Vegas.
What have you got?
That's right. You said you were going to play Fallout New Vegas. How has Fallout New Vegas been treating you? I hope you've been enjoying the heck out of it. Ooh, I got sleep darts finally. Nice. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I'll take a quick pause and say hello real quick. But hi! How was Fallout New Vegas today? We don't have... Oh, fuck. Excuse me. Asel, whenever it pops up for the ads, which is going to do in like 2 minutes, can you go ahead and ignore them? Mute them? Whatever. Oh, it's because I started right at the top of the hour. Forgot. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello! How is Fallout New Vegas? Welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, my name is Cide. We play first blind playthroughs of story-based games around here. Here's some stuff that is upcoming. I pointed the right direction, didn't I? Yes. We are currently playing some Dishonored 2. We're going to check out Assassin's Creed Black Flag tomorrow. And then we are going to be moving on to some other random things in the near future. So that's just a slice of what you can find on this channel. But we are currently doing Dishonored 2. Please keep in mind this is a first and blind playthrough. Similar to Ray, I do not wish for any hints, tips, tricks, advice, or otherwise. So please respect that while you're here. But we are currently in the second mission, and I am very excited to play Dishonored 2. I have never played it. I've never seen it played. So completely blind, and we're going to see how it goes. My first mission, I did not kill 3 people. I was trying to choke people out, and while I was choking them out, their friends hit their swords, and I think that's what gave me the kills. But I'm trying to do a low chaos run, and I am playing as Emily. So, hi, Gerald. Love Fallout New Vegas. We just got Rex. You got Rex, my boy. My boy Rex. We love Rex. We love doggos in general, but I was so happy that there was another dog in New Vegas. She got Rex, so finally something interesting happened. Oh, I can think of some interesting stuff in that area. Obviously, without spoilies. New Vegas is the same as IRL Vegas. So you mean the game? I know, right? Well, it was really fun to play New Vegas after being in Las Vegas, because I had then toured, like, you know, the Hoover Dam and stuff like that. So it was really fun to play it again after I'd been there. And I kind of understood locations a little bit more, like Nellis being the Air Force Base and everything like that. It just, like, it clicked even more. So I liked playing it again after that. But hello. Welcome back, Joji. Oh, gotcha. Well, that's nice. Hi, Lost Tate. I'm sorry you got left behind. Lost behind is what I about said. I'm glad you found your way here. Everybody, please go check out Ray Actions if you've not done so. We are going to play some games again in the near future. We're still trying to figure out which day that's going to be on, but we are going to play more games with Ray in the near future. She is playing Fallout New Vegas. I know a lot of you are Bethesda fans. You can't lie to me. I know most of you found my channel because of a Bethesda game. So please go follow Ray, watch Fallout New Vegas. You will enjoy your time over there. But yes, started Dishonored 2. We had a little weird audio issue, but I think with Acel's help, we were able to change a setting in my computer, and it seems like it's working well now. But outside of that, it's been good so far. I'm really liking it. I'm liking some of the subtle changes too. Hi, Super Tay. Howdy, howdy to you. I hope you're doing well. I sure jumped into defensive mode. Wait, about which part? Oh, playing. I really liked it. Gerald lives in Las Vegas and doesn't like Las Vegas. I'm aware of that too. It's what's keeping you interested in seeing and finding out where places are in the game. Yeah, because like obviously they couldn't put like, you know, a bunch of places in the game with the same names and stuff because of all sorts of reasons, but it's really cool to see where and what they did put in, like Prim and Nelson and the Air Force Base and Hoover Dam and etc. So enjoy your time over at Ray's. Yes, every time. Yes, please go get you some food. Like literally when I'm done streaming, which is still gonna be a few hours, I am gonna make so much food because I haven't eaten yet today. Thank you for the follow. And welcome in half awake. Okay, I feel that on a spiritual, personal, and emotional level, or mentally. I don't know. I even usually say that differently. But welcome in. How are you doing today? And thank you for the follow as well. They are anonymous. Both of you have said something in chat, so thank you both. I appreciate it. Super Tay and half awake. I hope you're well. But thank you for the follows. Seeing Prim, I was telling Ray's stream used to work there, and I was like, it was like flashbacks. That's actually kind of cool. The heat sucks. It does. It almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter, right? But yes, I am a huge fan of Fallout New Vegas. We actually did a playthrough of it. We did a low intelligence playthrough of New Vegas recently, so it was really fun to go back and play that. But welcome in, everyone. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. I thought you were the black market person. I'm dumb. That's why I was like waiting to talk to that guy while talking to you all. Because I thought, wait, is it not? Okay, wait, I am so confused right now because it has the little hands. Maybe that's just an indicator if I need to go up here. Oh, yep. Yep, I'm so smart. Hello.
A new customer with coin, I bet.
Yes, I want that. I don't know what that is, but I probably want that too. This is interesting. This is different. Ooh. Okay, I really like this. Location of sunken supplies. Sure. I'm definitely taking the room. And I'm taking that. I don't think I need any of the other stuff. That's cool. I really like this setup.
I shouldn't deal with strangers.
Why? I just gave you 600 coins. That doesn't even make any sense. Why are you upset with selling me monies? Selling me money. Selling me goods. I've been stumbling over my words all day today. Just ignore me. Yes, go make you some food, Val, because you're hangry. No, I'm going to be hangry at some point. I ate a tiny little brownie earlier, and I'm like, oh my god, that was not enough food. I need more. Great, thanks. This game looks great. So far, it's been good. Have you played the first one, Half Awake, or is this just one of your first time seeing the Dishonored games? Peek the keyhole. Thank goodness this isn't a horror game, right? If I swing this and I see... Okay, it's a latch. I was like, if I swing this around and something jump scares me, I'm gonna lose it. I don't do well with horror, so... Ah, one of your first times. Nice. It's really, I think, I'm pretty positive Dishonored's on sale for the Steam summer sale right now. But it's a really good game. And if you're like me and you're not the greatest at stealth, it's not actually that bad. No trespassing. Seized, condemned due to
there puts us on the other
infestation.
side of the wall of light.
If you want out of the city as bad as I do, this is our chance.
No. More likely we all get stung to death. Then we end up hatching more blood flies for the next group of idiots who try to get inside.
Idiots! They use the word idiots.
All right. Don't turn on each other. We'll find another way to make the coin. And another way to get past the wall of light.
But to give you like a really quick TLDR in the game, this is the sequel, so there's obviously stuff that happened in the first game, and I won't go into details about that in case you decide to play for yourself. But in this game, you can actually choose to play one of two characters. We are currently playing the former Empress Emily Caldwin, or you could play her protector, which is Corvo Atano. And basically, there are people who are trying to usurp your throne. And that's why I say former Empress, because it kind of depends. So currently we're exploring a new area, and this is really cool because this is a new place that's been introduced in Dishonored 2, where the first game takes place in all like one city area. And this takes place apparently in multiple cities, which I didn't know before starting this. Yeah, those dirty usurpers. However... What? What?
That's not right!
What?
Guards! Someone! Help!
What? What is happening? Okay, I don't know why everybody just started freaking out. I didn't do anything, so it better not be my fault. Play your way! The Wall of Light is a dangerous security system from the age of the Rat Plague. Those not attuned are burned to ashes upon passing through them. This Wall of Light is powered by a windmill, but others are fueled by removable whale oil tanks. You can bypass this Wall of Light in a variety of ways. You can shut down the windmill to disable the Wall of Light, explore nearby apartments to find an alternate path, brave the bloodfly-infested building back towards the dockyard, possess a rat and find a small passage, or climb through the window above the Wall of Light. So we're still super early in the game, and so this is kind of giving you some direction of the different stuff that you can actually do, but it usually wouldn't tell you all the different ways to go about doing things. So and if you're wondering, you're like, man, it's telling you to do everything. The stranger danger is real. Have a good one, Gerald. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, hostile territory.
Discreet.
Please, you gave me no choice.
Wait, what?
It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next?
Hey, hey. I was gonna save him, but I didn't have enough time. What the heck? I wanted to save that guy.
No, I'm sure.
I wonder who that was.
Why are there so many? Who are you people? I'm in neutral territory. Uh-oh, okay, they don't give a crap. Oh my god, why? Ew, I don't want to be next to the gross whale.
What's going on here?
Why are all these people mad at me?
Coward! Right there!
Why are they all mad at me?
She can't have gone far.
Let
this be a lesson to you.
Good riddance. She ran away. She got scared.
What the heck?
Wait, where is she? Damn it!
I'm so confused at what all just happened that led to that event.
What? Look! In the water!
I'm never gonna be able to get out of here, am I?
Shit, lost her.
There's just a whole bunch of people here.
I know you're here somewhere. You can't stay hidden forever. Here
Okay,
you
you had turned around. That's not my fault. They turned around.
I lost her.
I would like to... Actually, hang on. I have an idea.
Come on.
What? It didn't let me go up there.
Come on! I don't have time for games.
Okay, well, it's not letting me go up there, so I gotta wait until these guys move or
don't stand
something.
a chance anyway.
I still don't even know what prompted all of this. I mean, I know I went in the hostile
Empress or not,
territory, but then...
She's gonna bleed all the same.
Why? Why? Leave me alone. Just throw stuff at me. Hi. You afraid to come in the water? I don't know what to do right now. Oh, that time it worked. Okay. Alright. Oh, did these guys not like me anymore? Any of these guys just don't like me?
A body? Here?
Sorry. Apparently the workers don't like me anymore for I don't know what reason. Okay, you're fine, apparently. Yeah, as long as I don't aggro the whales that could eat me, we'll be fine. I seriously don't understand that, like, the workers also aggroed. I went in neutral territory and the workers did not like that or something. Oh well. Oh, what is on here? Is this a different way to go? Ew. Why do I keep finding all the gross stuff? Okay, so this didn't really lead to... Oh, hi.
Someone is asking for trouble over
Yeah, I'm totally asking for trouble. Come get me.
there. You hide
Ow,
your face,
I missed.
coward.
Ugh, okay, I'm really bad at this. I am so bad at this.
I'll be wiping off your blood later.
There we go. That was really bad. It's fine. Okay, you stay there.
What?
Okay. Hi. 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 It won't let me talk to him. Everything went all to hell. Totally lots of time to redeem myself. You're right. It's fine. Okay, so there's the Wall of Light. They talked about a couple ways we could go about this. I was honestly gonna go back through the Bloodflies area because I wanted to see what those were like. I probably still will. But I wanted to see what was over here first, which is good because that statue is worth 100 on its own.
The Wall of Light. From the time of the rat plague.
Man, she had these posters ready to go. Alright, let's see what's over here first, because they said you could get rid of the windmill if you wanted. Oh, it's just a tiny little windmill. Servicing the windmill. Corporal Ritello? If that engineer comes back to service the windmill, do not go up the ladder to throw this shut-off lever for her. It's not your job, and I won't have my squads taking risks like that for another department. They're not Grand Guard. If the lead engineer is afraid of heights, it's her problem. How she expects to work on windmills without being able to climb up to shut one off, I have no idea, but I don't care. Okay. Are you kidding me? I just wasted one of my frickin' sleep darts. Those things are hard to come by, or at least they were in the first game.
Virtuous actions, so the others will not lose their way.
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I
Wait,
only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside.
Who's there?
Oh, nobody. Definitely not me.
Hey! Pretty sure I saw someone.
I'm pretty sure you're full of crap.
I'll have a look around.
Yeah, you do that. So these guys still exist. The overseers. Which is interesting. I mean, it kind of makes sense that they still exist. Freaking Brother Martin. There is an artifact here, because you can feel the pulse from the heart. Are there more overseers, though?
Perverse in this place.
Yep. Are there more than one?
Dig deep, brother. Remember that the profane seeks to hide itself.
Yes. Hide itself, indeed. Secret letter to Brother Harold. Good Brother Harold. Last week when we talked, oh, what a state I was in. It was good of you to take me aside and lend your advice. I have taken it to heart, and I know you are correct. Yes, I will need to be purified through ritual. Ah, what a road I have ahead of me. I know it well, for you may not know, but I endured the ritual once before. But 3 years ago, though I was young and strong, I came within an inch of death. If I may impose upon you once again, would you be so kind as to not mention our conversation to anyone? I will arrange for the ritual, of course, very soon, though I confess ever since our talk, I feel much better. No comparison to that agitated state in which you found me. Peace and clarity have returned to me. Truly, I do feel better. Sounds like somebody has been influenced by the outside. I love how he's like, it hides. This guy's like, oh yeah, the secrets of the void hide, are hidden. Like, what?
Karnaca was a lovely city once, before the Duke began choking the life out of the place. Before the Crown Killer started painting the walls red. Now you're here, and I have to wonder whether you're gonna give it that final nudge. Or pull it back from the edge. We've both seen cities go bad before. Vermin, blood, and betrayal. It's happening again. I hope you're ready.
Right, exactly, Estelle, exactly. I love how I can just tear out all the freaking candles. Sorry, that was really funny. Alright. The hell is that sound? Alright, well there's another thing here. There is something else here. So, they weren't wrong. There's definitely something else here because I can feel the heartbeat. Ah, see, that was hidden in the floorboard. So, I mean... Is there somebody else here? I've just been like walking around, minding my business. Yeah, getting a little better. At least that one was hidden in the floorboard. I heard whistling. Is there somebody here or not? I guess not. Okay. Anything else? Letter from Mindy. Nice tattoo you have on your back, Amadeo. Where did you find the original drawing? Want to chat about it? Come to the Crone's Hand in Dust District and ask for Mindy. You won't regret it. I guess we'll ask for Mindy then. So they tore up the rest of the place, but it's just really funny hearing him be like, things are hidden, brother, and then it's just an entire shrine is right there. Okay, this kind of is an item. All right. Give me your plantains, brother. All right. Hi, you Blackbird. Why are you apologizing? How? Actually, you know what? How dare you all? It's just never. Why aren't you here at the exact second I go live of every day that I go live? How dare you? You should be ashamed that you weren't here on time. I definitely make it on time every single stream I've ever been a part of. Oh wait, wasn't there, didn't I get a map that was supposed to tell me where there was lore, what the hell am I saying? That there was supposed to be... Oh wait, there it was. Sunken supplies. That is not at all where I am. Not even close, okay. So I gotta go back. I can just swim around, I guess. Yeah, how dare you, you Blackbird? How dare you?
6-7 side growls.
Of course. Hi, Fried Jesus. E Blackbird, I hope you're doing well today, though. I hope work wasn't too bad for you. Fried Jesus, thank you so much for the 67-month resub. How are you doing today? I didn't miss any subs earlier, did I? For some reason, I felt like I didn't, like, shake maracas for a sub earlier, but... Can I get up here, or are they all gonna be mad at me because they're workers and for some reason now they're against me? Are you all okay? Like, I can be here and you aren't gonna freak out?
Your face is covered.
Are you fine now? Okay, see, the workers are fine now. I'm not sure. It had some... Okay, no, apparently not all the workers are fine. Some of the workers are still not fine. For whatever reason.
You don't stand any chance.
Why? What have I done to you? Alright, forget it. Oh, it's interesting. She wraps her hands. Covers the mark. Wait, where am I going? Where am I going for this loot? This thing, I think. Hello. Can I? What is happening? There we go. It's like on that rock. Where? Oh, here we go. Spring trap thingies. Uh-oh, sticky grenades. That sounds fun. Chill, Emily, you're fine, you're fine. We didn't almost drown you trying to get loot. It's fine. Sleep darts, good. I want as many sleep darts as I can get. Crossbow bolts we already have. There we go. Okay, so now are all the workers gonna be mad at me then? Every single one of them? Alright, well. No, I wanted to... Okay. Don't attack me! This is some BS. I don't know why you all are like that anyway. Alright, it's fine. I have a backup plan. Since everybody is suddenly being jerk bags. It had something to do with me going from like the I don't know, the hostile territory to the neutral territory. Oh, is there something here? Can I go? I can't go through there now. That's unfortunate. Oh, some bad weather today. Well, hopefully it hasn't caused any damage or anything. I'm glad you're doing well otherwise and that you're nice and cozy. That's always a good thing. I am doing quite alright. I stayed up late again because I can't fix my sleep schedule to save my life, but it didn't help that I was editing that video forever yesterday. So that's on me, I guess. But I woke up And
you don't stand a chance anyway. Where do you think you're going?
That's rude.
You won't get away.
You know what? I'm gonna take y'all to Bloodfly territory, and then you can just decide if you want to follow me or not. Yeah, you want to come to Bloodfly territory? I don't think so. Oh, I can't even.
Lost her.
Yeah, totally lost her, 100%.
I know you're here somewhere.
I have no idea what caused all this. I didn't even get to save the person I wanted to save that one time either. Okay, we'll get up here. Okay, so apparently there's some blood flies around here. We'll see. Basically, Blade Dancer. Breaking news! Former Entrance drowns looking for loot. More at 6. Yeah, it basically covers it. You take it so personally when people try to kill you? Yeah, would you not? Abandoned Diary. 2nd day, month of wind. 1851, so last year. From my window, I see you once a week. You lean against the light blue wall and open a book. I've noticed you have 2 hats, one of straw and the other fabric. Both light in color. You avoid the sun, a kindness to your pale skin. Though I've never seen you roll up your pants higher than your ankles. Modesty, I wonder. I wish I could go outside again. Deep in the silver mines by dawn, I rarely saw the light of day myself. The accident happened almost 5 years ago. The explosion threw me onto my belly, crushing most of the fellows from my crew along with my legs, calling down tons of black rock and earth. Their muffled groans of agony stay with me even now. I am unfit for mining or any other work. Most of my days are whiled away as I sit in this crooked chair, looking through my window. Slats of sunlight ease the pain in my legs for a couple of hours each day. My heart waits for the next sighting, for the next time you take your rest in the shadow of the cool blue wall. Dang, okay. Sad poetry. They definitely have become annoying, but I know that high chaos can ultimately lead to a much worse ending, so I also want to do low chaos kind of for that. Like, I like the challenge of actually trying to be stealthy in this, even if I'm bad at it. So angsty. Look, Estelle, they've been in a wheelchair for 5 years after a mining accident where they didn't get to go and do anything else with their life. Is that person dead? No, they're alive. They're kind of freaking me out, though. Why can't I go down? Shoot. The only thing they could do is look at this beautiful person on the pale wall or some shit. Oh, this is the place of blood flies. Okay. Linto, you're either brave or desperate to accept this job. We used to smoke flash blood flies with full crews, but the infestations are bad now, and the Duke canceled the funding, so we get rid of the nest by hand. Here's what you need to know to stay alive. 1, if you need to slip past a bloodfly swarm or nest, keep your distance and move slowly, or they'll attack. When the bloodflies are calm, you're fine. If they take flight and start glowing, it's trouble. 3, if you get swarmed, you gotta run away or fight. Smash the bloodflies or burn them. Same for the nest. A bloodfly swarm will keep coming back until you destroy the nest for that swarm. That's really all you need to know. You'll do fine. Oh yeah, another thing. If you find any blood amber in a nest, just keep it as a bonus. But make sure the Grand Guard doesn't see it, or they'll ask for some urban sanitation tax or whatever. Good luck. Yeah, have a good one. Half asleep. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Thank you for coming over in the raid. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. And you too, Dream Seeker. I know it's getting that time of night, and also It is a weekday.
It's infested, all right. Move slowly, stay away from the nests, and try to avoid getting filled with bloodfly venom and eggs.
Yeah, that sounds great. I want to go that way, but hang on. First, before I do, what was back here?
I have something that might interest you.
Oh, hey, it's Mindy. We read... Wait, what? Why are you here?
I promise. My name's Mindy Blanchard, and you look like someone who goes into places where you don't belong. Want to help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermeyer Institute.
Oh,
Can you help me?
Nope, it's still messing up.
I know how to do that.
I thought we had
you
it
go
fixed.
get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
A body? That's odd. From
Dang
where?
it, I thought
the
it had
overseers
fixed.
are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch.
It was worth a try. It
I
seemed
want
like
the
it was
body
working.
for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it. Then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll think about it.
It's such a weird issue. Oh, there's some loot back here. Are you telling me you'd be able to give me the key to this place? Because I see loot in the black marketplace. Oh, I guess I could have always come through there, maybe? I just went through the other way. Alright, fair enough. Have a good lurk, Menta! Hey, Mindy. Yeah, now they have my attention as soon as I know that there's loot available. Okay, so is that the, like, nest? I don't know if that's considered the nest. So, I'm gonna quick save. Okay, yeah, that must be the nest then. Are you all glowing? I can't tell if you're glowing. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm assuming there's gotta be more than one nest, and there is. Here we go. I'm assuming I probably should have just tested the like walking through here thing, but traditional Circonian songs. Elmira, Elmira, please come home, Elmira. Could be Elmira. She left one day to work the clay, but never did come back this way. They say she found a silver vein longer than the Empire's reign, running deep the miner's way, looking for the light of day. Elmira, Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She's down there still and always will, but be my sweet Elmira. Elmira, Elmira, Elmira. Oh wait, please come home, Elmira. She's caught down in the deepest deeps, never eats and never sleeps. They say she sometimes calls my name, or that by now she's gone insane. Turning left and all about, searching for the right way out. Elmira, Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She's down there still and always will be my sweet Elmira. Lovely song. It said something about some amber, but I have a feeling we might not get amber because I lit it on fire. But, you know. Okay. That shadow is massive. Those shadows are huge. I was like, hold up. How big are these things getting? It's just the shadow, though. I'm only here for the... wherever it is. There it is. Blood charm's up there. Or blood charm. Bone charm. I can't speak very well today at all. I guess what else is new? Oh, there's some blood amber. Okay. So maybe there is one out there and I just missed it. Because you have to destroy the nest anyway to get that. Ooh, more incendiary bolts. Nice. I didn't see the nest where those other ones were. It's gross though. Is there blood whatever stuff over here? I don't see it. Ew, I don't like the sound that's coming from that. Uh-oh, they're not happy. Why? I thought I was, maybe I need to crouch. I don't see any nest for those ones, and they said they'll keep coming back. At least I'm assuming that's the nest and not like just what's above me. God, there's so much. Did I get rid of those ones? No, those ones are still there. Okay. Maybe you could technically kill those ones and they won't come back since these ones are gone. Not sure though. Do I wonder if a grenade would do much. That seemed to work. I destroyed your nest. Get out of here. Oh, can I also hit these? Oh, I can also hit those too. Okay. I think the lit up ones might be the ones that have potentially for the amber. I'm not really sure. We're learning though. Well, there's a bone charm. I never even put that other bone charm on. I need to take a look and see what that was. Time to break everything the game lets you. Basically. Okay, it doesn't let me break that as cell, unfortunately. More incendiary bolts. So they're definitely giving me stuff to break these. Hang on, I'm going back down here for a second. Here. Have a grenade. I'm not going to use them for anything else anyway. So I don't know if those actually do anything or if it's just the amber ones. Okay, maybe there's just like groups of them that it doesn't matter. Hey, more of the amber. We'll take that. I hear more, so it sounds like we have more upstairs. I need to look at the bone charms because I keep forgetting to do that. Equip bone charms. Drop assassination restores mana. Sure. Win locked sword contests more easily. I mean, I don't really plan to use like sword to actually kill that much, but since we don't have any other bone charms right now, we may as well just put on what we have. Ooh, that's just burning it all up. That's nice. So, you like bugs or rats more since you had some time with the bugs? Honestly, getting rid of these will be a lot easier as long as we have fire. So, like, it's been nice and it's giving you incendiary bolts in here, but how much are we going to have incendiary bolts when we're just out and about? I feel like with the blood flies, they're going to have to contain them more, and to destroy a blood fly nest is not that big of a deal because we could always use like a grenade or something. So I feel like getting rid of the blood flies might be easier than getting rid of like the groups of rats, because like sometimes it was a pain in the ass to get rid of the all of the rats. So I think these might be a little easier to get rid of. We'll see though, because like here it's giving you the tools necessary to get rid of them. Dang, I can't really play much. It's not letting me. Nothing over here? Seems random. Okay. Hang on. What's going on here? This is not where I came from. Okay, hang on. What's over here? Okay, this allows you to get to Canal Square. I don't even need health. Get out of here. Alright, 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 alright. I didn't know y'all were in there. I don't know if this will work. This will, though. Is that a grenade? No, definitely not. I would never use grenades. I don't know if necessarily using all of our stuff here is good though, because I'm not finding like that great of loot. It'd be different if most of these drop the amber, but... I'm just checking out all the places. Alright, hang on. There was that other direction. I'm curious if there's something else up there. Hi HQ, how are you doing today? Thank you, Asel. Have a good blink. More incendiary bolts. Note to neighbors. Most hated neighbors. You forced me out of our home and you barricaded Luciano inside, treating him like a diseased animal. Yes, he was stung by blood flies and he's as healthy as a shark. And when he recovers, he'll make you regret this. I've sent the children to my mother's home, but I'm staying here. Say whatever you want. I'm not leaving him. Barricade me inside as well if you're so scared. You can all go to the void. Well, she is dead, but she stood her ground for what she believed in. I don't like the sound these make. They're very gross sounding. Dang, they should have just like control fired this building. What?
You're upsetting them. Go away. It's alright, my lovelies. I'll show her out. Oh, you won't hurt them anymore.
I mean...
I'll stop you. Away.
Sir, I'm not an enemy, sir. I mean, I guess I kind of am. Why can't I knock you out? It's not letting me. Okay, well, this...
Don't waste the blood. You don't know anything.
Okay, number one. Didn't know these guys exist, so that's great to know. Number two. Shooting him with a sleep dart still took an extra second for him to, like, actually have it happen. At least they didn't come and attack me. I was afraid that he, like, the scream was... I mean, he did scream, but I thought that was gonna attract the bugs, but it didn't really do anything. Probably because I was behind a wall. Maybe if I'd have been closer to the nest, I'm not sure. Come at me, buds. Come at me, I dare you. A key, black market shop key. Hey! Never mind, I don't think Mindy was gonna give us that, but looks like I can go get some extra stuff at the black market shop. Bloodfly experiment notes. Day 1, my plans are underway sooner than expected. Yesterday evening, I stumbled upon the corpse of a hound in the street. The bloodflies had only found it a day or so earlier, I estimate, and I was able to extract intact bloodfly larvae from it. I'm keeping them warm under a nice side of mutton. Day 2, success. 2 of my samples hatched overnight, which was sooner than I could have anticipated. They're both active and get quite agitated when I draw near. Day 7, I didn't think it was possible, but they've almost quadrupled in size from when I found them. Day 10, still no nest, which puts a fairly large dent in my hopes for blood amber extraction. So if this guy willingly brought these guys in here, I don't actually blame the neighbors for blocking them off then. Because that's pretty messed up. Stinging bolts, that's new. Yeah, interesting. Alright, max number of sleep darts I can have is 5. And now we have the key for the black market shop. Hopefully knocking out the black market person won't put a damper on things. Oh yeah, because I got the other one. Yeah, these guys are great. HQ, how are you doing today? I'm liking the variation though. I'm trying not to kill E Blackbird. I'm going low chaos, so trying not to kill. Mindy's gone. Rob a black merchant shop. Hi. Apparently I can't knock you out. But apparently you also don't turn around, so nobody will know it was me who looted the black market shop, right? I got an achievement for robbing the black merchant shop. I say black merchant, black market. Can I open the cash register? You're gonna be upset. Apparently he doesn't look behind him, so. Oh, just kidding. Wait, what? Oh, did it? I can't get him, apparently. Okay. Aha, got him. Okay, well now they're gonna know it's me, and then all the black market shops are gonna be like, nah. Oh, there's a silver ingot right here. Never mind. Nope. I probably should have just shot him with that in the first place. You don't want to rob them unless you get all the stuff you need from them, though. Alright. Well, thank you, sir. Here, I'll put you in here. And just... Here you go. There you go. It's like it never happened. Okay. It's like it never happened. Okay, we gotta go back through this way to get to... Okay. The other side anyway? So I'll just grab those other extra sleep darts when I go up there. He won't remember. I mean, we won't probably come back this way anyway, right? Right? I don't know. Will that screw us over in the future? I guess we'll find out when we get there. Wait, how the dickens did I go? Oh, I went around that way. This way and then down. Oh my goodness. Wait, is this not the... How the dickens did I get back to that spot? I know I need to jump over something. Was it not up here? Oh, it was right here. I had it slightly different in my head. It's too precious not to come back and grab these. Alright. I gotta remember that it takes an extra second for it to activate. It's not instant. Alright, let's see what we got here. Is this neutral territory? Nope, still says hostile.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
Best to avoid, or, you know. Okay, there's the light wall. Wait, what's up there? Oh, it did say something about going up above the light wall. I forgot about that. Is there a way to get to that? Because I want to see if there's anything in there. That's definitely not reaching that. Okay, never mind.
Must have a talk with the cook. That did not taste anything like pigeon. It's beyond embarrassing. I won't be able to have another dinner party for it.
Yes, the former empress. So this is Emily from the first game. So in the first game, she was the child that Corvo was trying to rescue. Oh, did I make it? Not quite. In this, this takes place 15 years later. Excuse me. And basically, she has taken over the throne, but there's some unrest in the Empire. And her and Corvo are being framed for murders they didn't commit. And then a lady named Delilah comes out of nowhere, says that she was the late Empress's sister, which gives her claim to the throne. And then she had blackmailed, promised different things to different people, including the captain of the watch. And they overthrew us and turned Corvo into stone.
I don't like that. Someone there.
Let's go. Do not hit him or he's gonna die. Don't do it. He's unconscious. Run. I get caught so easily in this game. Shoop. Wait.
Don't let her escape. Don't let her escape.
Yeah, don't let me escape, boys.
What's going on here?
Really about to get. Oh, it's fine, bud. You'll be fine.
Strike me dead.
Yeah, come get me. Okay, that's the way I need to go. Wait, so what is this? Oh, this is the outpost. The overseer outpost. Wait, you're an overseer too, which means, yeah. Take this guy out. Hi, DCC. I'm really liking it. I think there's a lot of really good quality of life adjustments. Also with people who wanted to go low chaos, being able to instigate a fight and then be able to still like choke them out instead of only having a lethal option. There's a lot of things they did really well here. Ooh, a stun mine. Ooh. So yeah, considering I'm trying to do low chaos, there's some really good stuff. Like, you couldn't, in the first game, drop down. There was only a lethal assassination. Now there's a non-lethal takedown from above. So good quality of life in that sense. I will say I've ran into some interesting bugs already. And I'm having an audio bug, which we tried to fix earlier, and nothing seems to really fix it, at least right now. But in general, I'm really enjoying it. I've been looking forward to playing this.
His name may not be spoken, and all written record of his existence has been erased. So grave were his errors.
I'll search with you. And time to move. Show yourself.
forgot to ask her where she had her silver embroidered jacket made.
That's random. Yes, playing as Emily right now. I would definitely want to try Corvo's run as well, because I'm assuming they have very different, well, obviously they'd have very different dialogue and very different situations based around them. I think it's great for replayability that you have both of the characters to play as. I was surprised. I thought it was going to be something along the lines of like you switch between them, which don't confirm or deny that for me if that becomes a thing later, but that was my initial thought going into this.
I can smell the stench of heresy.
Hello?
I saw
anybody?
No use hiding.
Don't maybe search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Where are these guys? Are they down here? Like, it sounds like it's so close. The audio is really weird with dialogue.
Come on, show yourself. We're all waiting for you. Keep your eyes peeled.
We need to find something. Anything.
Yeah, find something, anything. What's in here? Hello. Can I have a haircut, please?
You've made your bed and have to lie. I don't make my bed.
All right.
That's what servants are.
The silver spike on overseas. Your dear editor is stepping aside this week to give you both sides of an argument raging across the city. Guest editor, we don't need the Abbey. Take heed, friends. The Abbey seeks to control our city and our lives. The overseers are building chapels and outposts, taking advantage of the despair in the crumbling corners of Serkanos, like our own infamous Dust District. You may have seen the sly propaganda from my learned rival, Sebastian Armitage, but consider with care. The Abbey will invade your homes looking for evidence of witchcraft or wrongdoing. And to them, all manner of possessions are suspicious. They imprison and torture the innocent with the intent of extracting confessions. They frown on dancing, drinking, and gatherings. Are you prepared to abandon the Gleamer's feast? Are you ready to submit completely as they demand? The Dust District can only be saved by the very people who have lived here all of their lives, like me, like you, like Paolo and his howlers, trying to make things better for us small people, patrolling our streets, collecting and distributing resources to the ones in need. If more of us have Paolo's courage, maybe the Dust District could be called Batista again. Welcome back, Menta. How are you? Yes, she was in the DLC. So it's interesting because we are playing Emily, who at this point, or at least prior to this point, didn't believe in like witchcraft, and we don't know what all Corvo told her. I like that these guys just watch me take their coins and stuff. But at least in her diary, she wrote that she didn't really know that witchcraft existed. So it's clear that Corvo didn't tell her all about that kind of stuff. So it'd be interesting to hear Corvo's side of this. And one day, maybe we shall.
Someone there? You're not supposed to be here!
Oh, what the hell?
Damn.
Oh, okay. Wait, I'm stuck on something.
You aren't going anywhere. What was that?
Oh.
Hello?
What? Okay, well, here, you can have this.
I lost her.
I don't think that hit you. I think it hit the... Dang it. That's unfortunate. Hello? Come here, bud.
You won't get away.
Come here, bud. Oh, that was way too early. Oh my god, that was way too late.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Ah! Wait, sir. Wait, I will beg for mercy. I will tell you to wait like 2 seconds because I forgot how to heal. I could not remember how to heal. Oops. I was pressing every button except for the one I needed to.
State your name.
I was so good at parrying for a bit.
One more complaint. I'm just going to
What?
Hi.
By the strictures!
No,
Isn't
don't-
she the woman on the posters? Someone there. I'll cure the world from the likes of you.
Yeah, you will.
Won't hurt you.
Yeah, you will. Come on.
For the Abbey!
You got this.
definitely
Yeah,
a
definitely.
I
Get me.
smell heresy
God
on
damn it.
you.
There we go. We do not eat Blackbird, nor do I want anybody to elaborate in the comments, in the chat. We do not know her motivations.
Stand against the faceless any day.
Hello?
There was another one down here. Where'd he go? I don't know where he went.
Show yourself. Find
Yes,
your brother.
classic panic pressing.
Hey, cowards, come fight
Accept your
face to
fate.
face.
I know you're here somewhere.
We must find
Yeah,
these
the
heretics.
dialogue is so weird in this game. Wait, what? I was gonna say, let me just take care of this guy real quick. Here we go. Come with me, bud. You're gonna come right here. Their pathing is a little weird around here. Okay, we can keep going that way. Let me look at the map real fast. Excuse me. Okay, so yeah, Overseer's office. We came through there. So yeah, going that direction is the right way to go to get to the Addermeyer station.
I'm not in the mood. Show
Okay.
yourself.
Hello. I like that other people just don't care that
Here?
much.
I don't want to die. I don't mean any harm.
It's fine. I mean, he was just watching though, Dark Humor. Like nobody, like every time I picked up something in like a shop or something, I don't give a crap. Except for the black market guy. But yes, I was pressing every button because I couldn't remember which one opened the specific menu.
Be on your guard.
Hi. Come get
No
me.
use running.
Oh, that guy just climbed up a window, or a wall. Nice.
Hello?
Wait, where'd he go?
Creature of the void!
You think you're clever, huh?
Ow.
Come back here.
Well, that guy's coming to me. Come on. Oh, god damn it. Now he got here. Of
Looking for a
course.
fight?
No, I'm not really looking for a fight. You guys all decided to get here at the same time. The last time I did that, it didn't work well for me, so...
Huh? I'll be wiping off.
This is not fair. This isn't fair. Hi, Xena. How are you doing? I've died a lot more in this one than I have in the previous one. I feel like there's just so many more people.
A body? Here?
A body?
Where is she?
By the scripture. Hi.
This nonsense with the Duke and the new Empress. Bad for
Hey,
business.
where are the Overseer women? Why only men?
The women
Yeah,
on a special
you
plan
tell
are
'em.
something apart. They're all blind. But I don't think they're allowed to get together. The men and the women. The Abbey doesn't like it.
Maybe when they're together, they have trouble keeping their pants on.
It keeps them all focused on the strictures, I guess.
Yeah, totally. I'm glad you're doing well, Xena. And you're hungry? I am also hungry, but I figured I may as well just wait until the end of stream to eat at this point, so I'll probably end stream after we're done with this this mission. But with the way it's going, we're still gonna be playing for a bit. Oh, hello. What are your thoughts for dinner? What are you thinking about?
Show yourself and state your...
My name is Emily Caldwin. Bloop. Nice. Hello? Anybody in here? Nice. Loot. Typewriter.
Rinsing impurities from the mind and body.
God. Honestly, most religion is just freaking weird. Honestly, Taco Bell. That's fine. Get you some Taco Bell. I don't know if I
Anyone
want to
here?
cook tonight, so I don't really have too much left to cook, to be honest with you. So, Karnaka Enclave, nice. Taco Bell is my religion now. I had Taco Bell for the first time recently.
Still no word from our sisters. Strange. Very strange indeed.
Very
I must draw
strange.
strength from my brothers. For are we not as one?
Yeah. Excerpt from a larger work on the history of the overseers. The Abbey of the Everyman is the seat of religious power and inspiration for all overseers across the empire. The order arose over the years to protect the common people from the ravages of the outsider, until the need for the central bastion of authority was deemed necessary. This imposing structure is destination for pilgrims seeking refuge or guidance. Many mistakenly attribute the Abbey's construction to High Overseer Benjamin Holger, when it was actually Holger's successor, John Clavering, who laid the foundation. Shortly after the Abbey was completed, every overseer in the land gathered there and began a trek to the White Cliff. There, a great siege commenced as the overseers purged the region. The battle raged against heretics, witches, and thralls of the outsider. Though Holger was killed in the struggle, White Cliff was cleansed, and the ceremonial rites that followed lasted for a month, giving birth to many invocations and speeches which were inscribed in tomes and carried back to the Abbey, where they are still revered today. And we actually saw White Cliff on the map is to the east of Dunwall, so it's very close to Dunwall. Honestly, fair, Xena. Go for it. I'm probably gonna just get some fast food or something after stream.
The echoes of lies come back as the voice of the outsider.
Because yeah, I think
that we unite
in terms
against
of
the
meals,
spirits of the
I'm
unknown,
out of my
who
meats,
drag us
so
screaming into the night,
I also don't have
never
any
to
more
return.
bread or milk, so my options are quite limited.
Paths with that monstrous assassin.
Oh, somebody must have found a body. I was like, what just happened?
A glittering thing. That's all it was. A bauble.
The ancient music. Throughout the natural world, there are ripples that we can barely perceive with our senses, an ancient magic permeating everything as fundamental structure rule. Through it, you can work wonders without violating the natural world or begging favors from unfriendly spirits. Throughout my studies, I have found a 17-note scale derived from this phenomenon, and with the right equipment, those notes allow for astonishing effects. Not the least of these is the ability to calm the turbulence originating in the void, which we attribute to the outsider.
Yet it caught my eye. Why be tempted by such gilded nothings? Are we not brothers? That is what I should have said. Now I feel remorse. It will bother me all the night.
Anywho. Time to start a new religion with Taco Bell at its center. Oh, these are the...
Some take comfort from the strictures.
Yeah, some do take comfort from the strictures, but realistically, yeah. Now you know about the outsider, Emily, so would you listen to the strictures now that you know the truth? Strictures to keep you safe. Remember the 7 strictures, especially lying tongue, wanton flesh, wandering gaze. So that's supposed to, like, that might be for a puzzle somewhere. I love that there's just a grenade in here. Guess I shouldn't step out there. Oh, I thought that. Fire hardening treatment. Don't know what that is. But. Unsent letter to the High Overseer. Esteemed High Overseer Kulan, I hope you're in good health and not too nostalgic for Wagon. which I'm told is striking this time of year. Forgive my stream of letters, but our problems in Serkonos are significant. Any insights you can offer would be welcome. Duke Abel is a travesty, openly disdain for the Abbey, and yet I must maintain relations with him for the welfare of this nation. You've been called an unifier, something the Abbey greatly needed after the horrors of the rat plague, so your guidance would be of value. Under the Duke, the streets here have overrun with cutthroats. Paulo and his gang grow bolder every day. Lastly, my recent correspondence with our ocular sisters has been troubling. Their responses have arrived after marked delay, and their recent proclamations possess an unusual cadence. So, there might be something more to finding out about the sisters of the Overseer.
Vice Overseer Liam Byrne.
Reports from the Oracle. Sister Allison, Recorder of Proceedings, also present Sister Anne, Sister Margaret, and Sister Tabitha. The following is the true and complete transcript of the utterings of Sister Anne Oracle. More incense, please. Yes, the past and the future meld. I am without body, dust all about me, so thick my vision falters. It is greed in palpable form, hiding 1,000 evils. Oh, look, my sisters, heresy, 10, no, 20 wretches. Servants of the void, vile worshippers of the outsider. They are assembled there, this very moment, in a hidden alley, the ground slick with fishmonger's detritus, in the heart of the dust district. I am moving on now, still wrapped in dust, nearly blinded, yet I sense something. Other blasphemies hide nearby, a strange taste in my mouth. What is this? And here there was a pause so long that Sister Tabitha finally broke the silence. My sister, has your vision ceased? Or if not, what do you observe? And Sister Anne answered thusly, I have a message for the Vice Overseer. Tell Brian to end this needless meddling into the conservatory, and now Sister Anne will be needing some rest. Interesting. Maybe Sister Anne was compromised. Okay, yeah, that's... Okay, what order was it in? Oh, never mind, it tells you. 261, okay. Well, that's nice, it just told me on that page. I didn't actually have to get the book to find out. It's a little bit easier than it used to be. Raw whalebone, rune, silver ingots. It's like I was never here. Surround your innermost with these strictures, and you will be safe. 7 strictures are core principles taught and reinforced by Overseer across the Isles. From these principles stem all manner of rules, social codes, and beliefs about the cosmos. Number 1, wandering gaze. Number 2, lying tongue. Number 3, restless hands. Number 4, roving feet. Number 5, rampant hunger. Rampant hunger. I keep mixing up the R and the N's in this. Number 6, wanton flesh. Number 7, errant mind. All these behaviors must be restricted in order to keep one's heart free from malevolent influencers like me. They're the inroads of the outsider. Okay. We got the stuff here. Is my heart still beating for something? Yeah, there's a bone charm there. Oh, corrupted bone charm. Also says there's some below me. Interesting. Okay, we'll get the one above first.
Even though I don't fully understand the situation, we'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else, maybe Overseer Kindana. Until then, we stay where we are.
Won't the heretic's corpse attract blood flies?
I've dusted it already. We should be fine here for now. But mark me, anyone who shows up here has ill will at heart. There are no coincidences in Karnaka.
Karnaka. Hello, rats. Funny stories from Serkonos. Early one morning, near dawn, Marcolo's wife hears a knock at the door. It's one of Marcolo's friends. Where's my husband, she asks. He was supposed to be with you, picking up a case of Orban rum. I'm sorry, says Marcolo's friend, but something horrible happened at the distillery. Marcolo toppled headfirst into a barrel of rum and drowned. So the wife starts blubbering. Oh, my love, he's gone. At least tell me it was a quick death. I can't lie, says Marcolo's friend. He got out 3 times to piss. Ha. Ha ha ha. Ha. I guess instead of death by snoo would not be the worst way to go out. Yoink. You stay right there, please, and thank you. Although I like the way that dark vision used to work, I think this is a better way to do dark vision, just because the other way was very OP. The lady said take this body to, like, some place. But I don't really remember where.
The body Mindy sent me after.
I don't know why she would need a body. It's kind of weird. Let me see if there's anything else first. Anything up here before I grab the body? So I'm assuming I'm just going to try to get to the place I need to after. Oh, coming up here.
Burn a bright fire.
Woo!
Nothing here. Let's have a look around. What? By the strictures.
I clicked it, whatever
Isn't she
it
the
said
woman
it.
on the posters?
That's some crap. That was some crap. I pressed RB whenever it showed up and it didn't do anything. Oh well. Alright, you all just stay right there. I like the hand wave for the dark vision. It's like a wax on, wax off motion. Kind of cracks me up. Alright. I was just looking up here to see if there's anything particular here. I'll take that. There's also the stuff that seemed like it was all the way downstairs, too. I don't know if there was a basement to that building or not. I'm working on it. I'm going back and getting it. Alright, here we go. Sleep darts. Don't mind if I do. Hello, dead body. There's the charm. Secret date. Amadeo, meet me in our usual place tomorrow night. Be sure to bring the drawings we talked about. Ah, that must be why Mindy wants stuff. I don't see anything here. I don't know where she wants the body taken exactly. I need to figure out how to get to those, though. Oh, it's nice that I could just... Oh, fudge? What the heck was that noise? Does this place have a basement? Or did I just completely miss these when I was down here earlier?
She'll show up again. I just have to be patient.
You're up. Wait, how did I miss those? How in the world did I miss those?
Devouring everything wherever they go. Even
hey, you!
Hi.
This area is
Ow.
off limits.
Well, thank you for letting me know. That's great. I'll make sure to leave right
the world
now.
from the likes of you.
Wait, how is that not a... Okay, there we go.
Day that one of my dear brothers will have to blacken my mask.
There we go. How in the world did I miss these before? I can't believe that. I mean, I can believe that, but oh my gosh. Okay.
There's corruption here. It beckons you. Promises riches and power.
What happened here?
So much temptation.
Wait, how do I get that one? What in the heck? I don't have a clue how to get to that one. What the dickens? Is there a way to get over there? Oh yeah, it looks like you can get up this way. Maybe this way? Wow, okay, so this was completely out of the way. Oh shoot. Hi, flies. Here, we'll just kill you all. Damn, that body's gross. Jeez. Yeah, the blood flies. That is gross. Abandoned notebook. It was the month of Earth 3 years ago. The sky over Kanaka was full of stars. I remembered it all clearly because that was the day I lost my position at the Royal Conservatory. I spent the night on this very roof, drinking and staring up at those points of light so far away, looking for some kind of answer. One constellation stood out, a whale with a bright blue star for an eye. It was beautiful, comforting somehow, like it was watching over me. And the day after that, with my head still pounding from drink, I found something in a puddle in the street, maybe made of whalebone, carved with odd markings, a good luck charm, I thought. And it worked for a long time. Everything got better. But now my luck has left me, like everyone I cared about and everything I owned. It's silly, but I came back up here hoping that if I could see that kindly star-eyed whale in the sky again, maybe things would pick back up. I'll wait here watching. When it comes back, I'll wave at it and hope for another blessing. I don't know what else to do. Damn. That's sad. Yeah, this was way out of the way. I should have checked the heart sooner. I didn't miss any behind me, right? Nope. Okay, so the next one is over there. Or that one's at 161, that one's at 102.
Karnaca has fallen since the old days. With your help, perhaps it will not descend into complete
We could either send it into madness and ruin or not. I don't know if it's a good or bad thing that Taco Bell is so close. Depends on how you look at it, Xena. Today it seems like a blessing though, right? So we'll take it as one, right? Okay, so we got the runes that I was missing. I need to grab the body. I'm assuming... God, there's just so many weird bugs in this game. Ooh, nice. Pouches, though. Hopefully, once I pick up the body, it'll show me where I need to go. Because she said some sort of dentist, and we haven't been anywhere that I've seen a dentist, so... Well, here's the money for the week, but I think we should renegotiate a price. With all the raids and curfew decrees, the crown killer and whatnot, folks just aren't buying as much drink. I thought your part of the bargain was at least keeping the Grand Guard and cursed overseers occupied. We ain't happy, that's all I'm saying. Priscilla B. on behalf of the Wine Purveyors Association. Well, I took the fee, so I cannot get up there. Poop.
Someone there. Huh.
Honestly, I just kind of want to take out that other overseer, because why not?
State your name.
Huh?
Come out, wherever you are.
I don't need to. Let's go get the body.
Oh.
Is he following me? He might be. Alright. Grab the body. Station, rune. Okay, she's over there. We have not been over here yet, so running around with a dead body might seem a little bit odd. I'd love it if Taco Bell was closer to me, Xena. I don't know what I'm gonna get for dinner tonight. I just don't have much except for that frozen pizza in there, so I'll go get something after stream. Okay, I don't want to accidentally get rid of the body somehow. Emily's strong. We strong, girl. Oh, it was down here. Station. That's fun. Okay, well, I was hoping coming up here would be a good idea, but I don't see anywhere to drop down to. There's a little building there. Oh, hang on. Oh, here we go. We might see more of those bloat blood fly things. This, like, screams Elden Ring to me. Zirconian Legends, the Moth King. Oh, don't love that. I look over here and it's just, let's go, a Zirconian Cayman. Nice. Can I not go sell that? That'd be cool. Well, this place is weird. What in the world happened here? To my brother, dear Emilio, I know what you'll say, but inside I'm dead already anyway, so I have to try. I sought out the old witch, and she said it wasn't too late to cheat death. I gave her all of my coins for a spell to bring back my poor Lisbeth, who was as happy as a gull 1 minute to the next, dead and cold. Here I write the awful spell the woman gave me. Only for Elizabeth's sake do I dare attempt it. 4 fingers too fresh from you and too cold and stiff from your departed dear, placed in a copper pot with whale's blood and the herbals I have given ye. Boil it all while you speak the word reverse until you cannot speak it no more. Emilio, if you don't hear from me again, it means that all hope is lost. Damn. This world is so depressing. I'm sorry, but clearly you did it wrong. She still has her fingers, sir. So I think you messed up the spell. Oh, well, there's 2 Okay, whose fingers did you take, my dude? Because I see 2 fingers here, but there needed to be 4 total, and you seem to still have all your fingers, too. So I think he messed up. It probably would have worked. Also, who has so many freaking heads in their place? Alright, well, that was a random thing to find. I thought this was going to help me get down, but... Oh, here we go. Here we go. I don't think I should just walk through the streets with a dead body. You have a lot of heads? Just a lot of heads hanging around, Xena? The heads of all your rivals.
Come on, come on. Hey, you got him. Put it down in the hole. Good job. Take this.
I wanted to see why you needed that. So how do I get to Adam?
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Addermire.
Better than nothing. Thanks for your help.
Ugh, I hate how messed up the audio is, but oh well. Steal a corpse. Well, we read the note. I thought she wanted the stuff, like the paintings or whatever from him, but it actually sounds like she really just liked him and he died, so she wanted to give him a proper burial. So she's been taking care of some other overseers in the process, it looks like. Alright. I think we're still in hostile territory right now. Don't get ahead of yourself, indeed. Hey, you won't see me with any mannequins or creepy dolls in my apartment, alright? I'm just saying. Llama and I recently played Phasmophobia, and they...
From the south of vile witches brew. A crew, what is it?
Okay. Sorry, that really threw me off for a second. Llama and I played Phasmophobia recently, and they completely reworked one of the maps, and we were both like, we are never playing this farmhouse ever again. One of the rooms had like nothing but baby dolls in it, and then another room had a bunch of mannequins, and we're like, nah, we're good. We don't need to play this house anymore. And then it was funny because we were playing just one of the normal houses the other day, and there was a baby doll in one of the rooms, and Llama went in there and the ghost messed with the baby doll. So he like walked in the room and the ghost activated the baby doll, which just went like, gah! Like, I don't know, makes a baby sound. And it freaked Llama out. And then like a couple days before that, I'd had the same exact thing except with a squeaky doll, a squeaky toy. They changed a lot in Phasmophobia, but honestly, it's a buggy ass mess. That game is so glitchy, it's ridiculous. After how many years it's been out, you would have figured it would have been a lot more stable. But at one point, I walked into a room and there's like dog toys on the ground, and the ghost messed with one of those, and it freaked me the hell out because like at the time we didn't know all these new noises had been added. So, needless to say, Phasmophobia has recently scared the shit out of us again. So, but yeah, there's a farmhouse map that like, no man, no, it's freaky. I don't like it. Too freaky for me, even in a ghost hunting game. Special fruit delivery. Cindy, I know it pisses you off that we keep changing the wins and hows of this arrangement, but what choice we got? It ain't easy to steal fruit from the Grand Palace under Duke's nose, but it's the best fruit and you know it, so I expect you to keep accepting our deliveries even if we can't predict where and when they're going to drop. We got to make adjustments just like any other business, Elias. Oh, this is...
I've half a mind to organize another theater outing. They say Emily was born to wear a crown on her head, but all her life someone is dead. She's ended too soon, or that's what they said. For too long, the streets were blood flies for a second. Life was not easy for our sweet empress as a leader.
These are just the songs, but I'm gonna pick them up. Too bad I can't like pick up another instrument and start playing. That's interesting. It does say that there's a charm around here. It's right below my feet, which means maybe I was supposed to swim for it? Yeah, looks like that might be the case. How do I get to that? Can I do I have to have possession? How do I get to you? What the heck? Let me see what I haven't even looked to see what all the powers are and stuff. So we got far reach. Oh, hang on. It looks like you can do something. Pull objects towards you. Includes corpses and unconscious bodies. So if you're falling, time is briefly slowed as you aim far reach. Interesting. Pull enemies and kill or incapacitate them in midair. Not stealthy. Kill or incapacitate them. Not stealthy. I think it just says not stealthy for that. But in this case, I want this. So I can grab whatever this is. Shadow Walk. Assume a stealthier form for a short time. During Shadow Walk, your visibility is reduced, making it harder for enemies to detect you. Don't get too close. However, a moving shadow will still arouse suspicion. In this state, you can assassinate or incapacitate one enemy before returning to physical form. Interesting. Domino. Link human targets so they die or fall unconscious together. That sounds great. Maybe that's why we're seeing so many more enemies, because there's ways to take down more than one. At least non-lethally. Mesmerize. Summon a void spirit to enthrall humans or hounds. Doppelganger. Summon a shade of yourself that attracts enemies. Like, I kind of want the Shadow Walk, but actually... Hang on before I do that, because this is possession, right? Yeah. Strength, throw objects farther, build up adrenaline in combat, increase your health and resilience. Reflexes, block to deflect projectiles. I've actually tried doing that. Turn unaware enemies to ash as they die. Bone charm, crafting. Craft your own unique bone charms. Oh, interesting. Increase your jump height and distance. I kind of love this. I'm gonna try that. Because that sounds awesome. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No! Wait, so how do I reach this? Hang on, how do I use it? I probably didn't read that properly. Enemies and objects towards you. I thought that's what I needed to do, but it's not giving me an option to grab it. How else do I get to this thing? I don't seem to be able to. I am confused. Oh. Oh. What in the world? I don't see another way in here. Maybe that wood's blocking it? Ah. I was making it too difficult. Was making it too difficult. Alright, that's fine. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Slight problem. Now I'm down here. Let me see if I can get up here again without...
What?
Oh, you don't see me? Oh. Hi.
Let's see what you've got!
Let's not. Run! Rude. Rude.
Guards! All this racket? Someone!
For the Abbey!
Oh, what? Oh, come on.
Help me! Someone! Anyone! Know yourself and state your name.
Looking for a fight?
I forgot I don't have that ability yet.
Sure.
I chose not to get it.
But you.
Sir, I haven't even gotten to connect you with others yet, so can you not? That's true. I didn't really get to check the other side because I immediately went across last time.
I don't like that.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Who are you?
Ready? This shouldn't take long.
No, who are you? Who are you? I don't even know who you are. Okay, hang on.
Clear the line!
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
What's going on here? Come back here!
Boom. Nice. Elite guard. Well, you ain't elite no more. Let's just add you to the cuddle puddle. Hang on. Hey, Mindy, I've got some bodies for you to dispose of. Honestly, you can do whatever you want with them. I really don't care as long as it doesn't count against me. Our first true cuddle puddle, because I hadn't really dropped everybody in the same spot. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I'm just. If you want to join the cuddle puddle too, I will.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
I don't want to die.
He apparently wants to join the cuddle puddle, so we'll do it. He was jealous. I understand. He's like, I heard you got your first cuddle puddle, and I'm like, yes, I do. Here we go. Look at that. Cuddle puddle number 1. All right.
Huh? What?
Now what? Who? Oh, that guy. Why are you? Okay, well, I don't care if you're all upset. I wanted to go over there. Oh, wait. That's where I came from, right? So, is there even anything else over here that I could loot or do? Are you a guard? Or no, you're not a guard. Okay, so this was just another way to go. Duke Abel Essential and Dunwall coup. Karnaka's own Duke Luca. Abel reportedly played a key role in the recent coup that unseated the unpopular Emily Caldwin. Our new Empress Delilah Caldwin made quick work of dissenters and has already issued several proclamations, which are sure to be welcome in Dunwall after the failed reign of Emily Caldwin. Known for shirking her duties in favor of more pleasurable pursuits and now blamed for orchestrating multiple assassinations against her critics. The coup is sure to increase our fortunes here in Karnaka as Delilah Caldwin has strong ties with Duke Abel. Sarkonos is now expected to rise in wealth and power within the empire. There are ongoing reports of lingering unrest in Dunwall as those who remain loyal to Empress Emily's corrupted reign are dealt with. Okay. Alright.
I'm gonna trade in some wages for a bottle.
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
Wait, wasn't this building open, or was the only way to get up there?
I know you're here somewhere.
Wasn't there? Okay, yeah, there's a place right here I can go. There's just so much to explore in each level. It's crazy. Like, it's a good problem to have, but I'm just like, I feel like each level is taking forever, but I'm enjoying reading all the lore and everything. Doctor's notes, 14th, let the record show that I did try. When Addermeyer closed, I tried my best to take on all their bloodfly cases. Void helped me. I even took out an advertisement in Karnaka Gazette, and come they did. Sometimes with cases so advanced, the larvae are ready to burst through their skin. I had to turn them away lest they contaminate all other patients and myself. The whole dreadful business has become a danger to me. If I don't protect my own health, how can I cure others? My things are packed. I have purchased passage to Winddown. What a relief it will be to treat scurvy and chilblains after all this hideous bloodfly infections. Is this the doctor we were after or not? Okay, so this is just an extra spot. Okay. Oh, are you guys done singing?
The clothes seem a bit exotic, even for someone visiting.
The dinner service was late.
I just picked this up. Report all theft. Oops. Yeah. I just walked right up to that and yoinked it, and then I read about the theft. Are you gonna report me for theft?
If only truth and justice could really be weighed on scales.
If only. Our life would be so much better. No, thank you, ma'am. Oh, excuse me. Apparently they don't care that much about theft. Okay.
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
It should? Now
What
I
was
don't.
that?
Okay. I don't know you, Blackbird. I haven't looked it up. You know me, I like to go in blind as possible. So I don't actually know. I usually tend to look up that kind of stuff if I'm getting like close to finishing a game, and that's just so I can judge streams. The only thing I looked at is the approximate time it'd take to play. So but you do have our best friend known as Google. Dr. Apatia. Dear Cyril, I'm working so late these days, I might as well sleep at Addermeyer. I know it's not good for my health. A doctor should know better. You're totally right, but I have the feeling I'm about to discover something important, something that will improve my Addermeyer solution. Would you be so kind as to water my plants for a few days? You'll do a better job than me anyways. I always forget them. Help yourself to an elixir in my reserve if you like. I hope Caroline gets better soon. Your neighbor and friend, Alexandria. Okay. Contest, try to unlock me? Inquisitive intellects, tinkers, and aspiring criminals alike. If you can open this Winslow safe, the precious silver inside is yours to take home. Participants are limited to 30 minutes, one attempt only. Okay, I need to find some information first then, it sounds like. Hey bud, can I talk to you about your safe? It'd be really funny
I have to tell myself that fixing all this will bring back prosperity.
Hopefully. So, oh hey, safe contest combination. Okay. 059! Yes, we're gonna keep running the save contest. Maybe no one comes into the shop, and maybe a dozen people come in, like we had during the parade of fishmongers 5 years ago. And I promise none of these thick-skulled dock workers or their coarse wives are gonna guess the combination. We can just run the contest to bring people into the shop, and if we're lucky, they talk about it over beers with their friends, their family, and the dinners. See, since they don't know what's inside, they fill in the blanks. They imagine something as grand as the treasure reserves at Dunwall Tower. We need the business, so keep the sign up. Stay polite to the knuckleheads who try to open the safe. 059. I love that I'm just robbing your register right next to you. I don't even have to be quiet or crouch to do this. I'm kind of curious of why they decided to just make it so blatantly obvious that we can just loot anything in the game, but oh well. I thought about breaking all the glass just to see if there's any loot in them, but then I felt bad. Especially since I am already robbing them blind. Don't mind me. cool save. Thank you for the bone charm. I mean, that's 300 coins. That ain't no slouch of a thing. What the heck? Thank you, good sir. The heart in Emily's hand is freaking me out. It freaked me out in the first game. What's even crazier is we can talk to our dead mom.
The downtrodden, the poor and forgotten, mud-locked spares and orphans. Who speaks for them?
No one. No one, Jessamine. All right.
More
Let's
Grand Guard
see.
soldiers. Best to avoid.
How close do I have to be to him to connect him? Well, that's not very nice. It's the lady's poor name. The doctor didn't choose her name. Come on. There we go. Hi. Oh, come on. No, that's not fair. That's not fair.
To you!
End of the road for you.
Dang it.
What's going on here? Die!
I don't want to die! Let him go!
Don't shoot him if you...
No!
Okay, once again, that's
you
not
and
my
me
fault.
now.
Also, weren't you connected to that guy? So technically, shouldn't have you have died too? Nice kick. Well, somebody died, but that's some BS because it's not my fault. That should not count against me. Here you go. Look after the dead body. I mean, it's her fault, but I get screwed over for it. Because it was her fault.
You don't need to do this.
I think that's a little bit of BS. That should not count against you. I love that they give you the option that is that you can knock people out like that in combat, but they can just literally kill the person you're trying to knock out. So somewhat defeats the purpose, at least if you have multiple people. Joink. Alright, so unfortunately that means that I didn't get away and there's gonna be one death on this level, but oh well. Not my fault. I have no idea how that guy did not see me there.
You ever been to that saloon at Paolo's? Shooting dice or... Whiskey's there. They even stock old Dunwall.
Ah, man. Let me know next time.
Don't shoot this guy, don't you do it! See, that's nice to be able to do. I think we should make another cuddle puddle just because of all the stuff that's been going on. Let's make a nice little cuddle puddle, everybody. Here you go. I could go add it to my other cuddle puddle. Let's make one giant cuddle puddle. I wonder if the bodies will start disappearing like they did before. We demand the cure, the silver spike. As the blood fly concern gets worse, we're all waiting for a miracle cure. The question is how many more have to die in agony? Addermeyer solution is good for a miner's woes. Enriched, it's been used to treat blood fly fever with some success. And Dr. Alexandria Hyponia. I don't even remember how to say it. Every time they say her name, I forget. stated publicly that she could improve the formula, so where's the cure? What happened? Let me tell you. Duke Luca. I need to get food. Shuttered Addermeyer Institute with Hypatia. That's how you say it. Hypatia inside. She's a prisoner. There's only one explanation for this. It's quite plain that this precious remedy is not available to anyone but the Duke and his circle of rich cronies. It's my opinion that they intend to whittle down the impoverished to a manageable few. The Duke drinks copious amounts of Hypatia's cure while the rest of us perishes. It's very possible. Sorry. It must be coming from up there, because I was like, where is this sound coming from? There we go. Got a puddle. Man, the classic whale oil. I could have just gone around. I still can. I can just go up there. Yeah, why is it out of juice? You should go check it out. Or just stay there. That's fine too. Okay.
I'm hungry.
You should go get some food, just like Xena.
No mercy! You won't get away!
Curious.
Let's go.
Oh, I did not mean to fall there.
Come back here.
Oh, hi. Okay, hang on. I'm curious if this works.
Laughing over.
Huh? I wonder if that works.
No use running.
Wait, what? What the hell? Where did I even get shot from? Like, my ragdoll made it seem like I got shot from behind. Oh, really? I have to do this part over again? Okay, fine.
Ever been to that saloon at Paolo's?
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Keep good whiskeys there. They even stock old Dunwall.
Let me know next time you go.
Somehow that worked better than first time. Oh, somebody's here. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. I'm gonna guess that was because a body hit the oil thing. It's the only thing I could think of.
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Keep good whiskeys there. They even stock old Dunwall.
Ah, man. Let me know next time you go.
Okay, maybe. Hi, Arsoel. How are you doing today? Okay, that should not. Now those people are dead, aren't they? Yeah, okay, no. That's so dumb. God. That's so dumb. He didn't. What was the hitbox on that thing? Oh my goodness.
Ever been to that saloon?
Is what it is. You're good, basically? Well, that's basically good then, right?
in Stockholm?
Okay. Apparently putting my cuddle puddle over here is a bad idea. Come on. I just wanted to make a cuddle puddle, and clearly that was the wrong thing to do. Everybody likes a good cuddle puddle, though. See, where did that guy come from?
I need to get past this.
I think this was the guy that shot me in the back the first time, because I don't know where he came from. Right, I'm just trying to make a nice cuddle puddle. Like, if you're gonna be knocked out, you may as well be in a cuddle puddle. But apparently you just can't be super close to whale oil, or they don't like that cuddle puddle. But I'm glad you're doing well, Arcelal. I'm getting hungry, but we're close to finishing this mission. I was gonna say that didn't count because I had done it before. Don't worry, you get to join the cuddle puddle too.
Bristol, 'twas good I had my pistol. Then I met a lady from Tivia.
Yeah, wasn't it great, you Blackbird? Nothing like gutting a whale, right? Alright, let's try this again. Without the oops. Okay, well, he triggered like he was gonna come get me, and then he didn't. Oops.
Dinner time yet? I could starve with this shit.
There was definitely two people here. AV, hello! There was definitely another person here. I'm gonna have to tab out real quick. I don't think I have a lovely mod available, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna tab out. This game does not like when I tab out for some reason, so it may take me a second to tab back in, but it'll be fine because we're gonna say hi to AV and friends first. Hi Aurora, how are you doing today? Let's see what you were doing. Of course, some retro. What were you playing today? Hello, everybody. Hello, Jang Sunna. I probably botched that. I've been reading things wrong all day today, so my apologies. Renegade Johnny, welcome in. Habitual Fluff, hello, how are you doing? Original Persona today. Ooh, interesting. I am actually going back and forth. One of the games that's in my cart right now is Persona 3 because I've never played Persona 3 before. So it's sitting in my cart right now. I haven't fully committed to my cart yet because that's a lot of money. So I'm debating, but 65% off for Persona 3 kind of might win me over. We'll see. So hi everybody, how are you doing? My name is Cide. Pleasure to meet you if I have not met you before. I do a wide variety of first blind playthroughs of story-based games, so literally everything from old games to new games, indie titles, AAAs, shooters to souls-likes and platformers. It really doesn't matter. As long as I think it's going to be fun and I think I'm going to enjoy it, my community is going to enjoy it, we probably have played it. So recently, I got through like the first of a lot of games. We played Dishonored 1, we played KOTOR 1, and we played System Shock 1. And I liked all of them. And I didn't know that I would like all of them. And now I need to play all the sequels. So we are kind of going through a couple different things right now. But we just started Dishonored 2 today. And this is a completely first and blind playthrough, so only kind reminders, please no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, all that good stuff. I think AV is very similar to me when it comes to like not accepting a lot of advice about things, so please just keep that in mind. Outside of that, I would love to have you here. So thank you for the follow, by the way. I have anonymous follows. Feel free to lurk, chit chat, introduce yourself, whatever is comfy for you. Happy to have you. Persona 3 is very good. Have you played the first Persona before, AV? It's a great deal. So it's been sitting in my cart and I'm just like trying to decide if I actually want to spend $100 on Steam. Because there's so many good games and that one's definitely more of one of the chunky ones, but it's 65% off, and according to somebody the other day, it's the lowest it's been. Everybody, please go check out AV. Wonderful, awesome individual. Another big friend when it comes to physical media, because we've talked about that recently. Please go check out AV. It plays all sorts of different games, from everything from old games to modern games, including Persona 1, which I have never played either. So I haven't played any of 1 through 3. So one of these days, maybe I'll get around to playing the older Persona games. But if you have questions, feel free to ask them. We're just playing Dishonored 2. I won't be live too much longer, just so everybody's aware, because I need to get some food. I haven't eaten today. But I am going to finish whatever this mission is, and I keep messing this area up, so it might take me a minute. And we're trying to do low chaos, and we're playing as Emily. That's usually the questions people ask, so that's what we're doing. Welcome in. AV, do you want to let us know the next time you're going to be live? I'm assuming you're going to be sticking with Persona, but if you want to let us know what game you're going to be playing as well and the next time you're going to be live, please do so. Everybody, please hit that link right there. Go drop AV a follow. She's a really, really awesome person. Great creator. Just overall, you'll have a good time there. So very chill environment, kind of like it is here, to be honest with you. Well, I'm glad to have you here as well, Johnny. And Bujang, I hope you are doing well. And anybody else that came in the raid, feel free to lurk or chit chat. But we'll keep going, and hopefully with you all coming in here, maybe I'll be good now. maybe I need the pressure and I'll be better, because I'm struggling at completing this area. Okay, there's one guy here, but there was definitely more than one. I'm just gonna go ahead and take him out. I see another guy in there, but let's just go ahead and get rid of this guy and see what we can do. You started with the first Persona long ago. It was one of your favorites on PS1. Very cool. See, I grew up as a Nintendo kid, and then one year I asked my dad for a new system because we still had our N64 well into like the next generation of systems. And so I was like, I would love like just any game system. I didn't have a preference at the time. I'm like, because it was original Xbox, GameCube, and PS2 then. And so he came back with an Xbox. So I went from Nintendo kid to Xbox kid. And then it wasn't until way later in my life that I went back to play PlayStation games. So there's still, to this day, many series and just games from the PlayStation era that I have not played yet and would love to get to at some point. So I went late and I need food too. Go get you some food, please. AV is going to be live tomorrow during the day, probably finishing the route that they're playing in P1. The final boss kicked your buns. Yeah, final bosses do that sometimes. I understand that. Everybody, please check out AV. Tomorrow playing the original Persona, if I get a chance. Oh yeah, I'm live earlier tomorrow. I'll see if I can hop by tomorrow. Unfortunately, we do have ads coming up, so if anybody is like, I'm gonna bail out, great time to do so in 3 minutes. But ads are starting in 3 minutes, so I'm sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and let them roll because I only have 1 snooze left. I've been fine, mostly been hanging out in World of Star Crawlers. Why does that sound familiar? What is Star Crawlers? Bujang, Bujanga. I feel like I should probably include the A there. Bujanga Sana. What is Star Crawlers? Benny! Oh, Benny's not in here right now. I think the engine plate is cracking again in the carriage. Maybe the last well didn't take. Riding back from the Addermire, it was grinding something terrible. We'll be lucky if it makes the trip even once more. Need to get this one off the rails and into the shop for a teardown. So I am definitely one of those people that I'm really playing for lore. So I read all the things, just so everyone is aware. I will be reading all of the things. Is he sleeping? Do I even need to mess with him? We're gonna mess with him. We'll make sure he has a nice long sleep. There you go, bud. Thank you. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Where'd that come from? Oh, I think somebody might have discovered one of the unconscious bodies that I didn't put in the cuddle puddle. I have a habit of knocking people out and then forming cuddle puddles. But I did... Oh, this one's gone. Okay, so the bodies do still disappear after a while. In the first game, I used to make cuddle puddles and people would just constantly disappear. Because of kind of the insane amount of cuddle puddles I would make. I don't know who saw something. It's a sci-fi dungeon crawler RPG. I feel like I've heard about it a lot recently. Has it had like an update, or is this like a new game or something? Like I feel like I've seen the name several times recently. I'm glad you're reading them because I can't read. Alpha Ninja, you've been listening in. Clearly I can't read either. Oh my gosh. I stumble over words so bad. If it's one thing, I think I've talked about this before, is that when I was younger, reading out loud was like the one thing that stressed me out. Like, I didn't even care that I had to read out loud in like class or something. There would always be like the popcorn method or like reading paragraphs in a row or whatever. And that the act of that happening didn't bother me, but what bothered me is I felt like I was very self-conscious about reading out loud. I don't have a reading brain. I have a numbers brain. So when I first started streaming, it was one of the things that like concerned me the most, was reading chat and reading stuff out loud, because it just, I'm not good at it. I've never been good at it. I'll never be good at it. I feel like I've improved since like I started streaming, but in general, I struggle to read lots of stuff out loud. That's why people are constantly correcting me on things. Hi, Heil. How are you doing? And thank you for the new follow. Yes, we have cuddle puddles. Here, I can show you one real quick. I'll do it because I'm about to hit the thing. I'm assuming that's going to give us a... whatchamacallit? It's gonna give us cutscenes. So here's one cuddle puddle. I wasn't kidding. I have cuddle puddles. Then there's one more. The other one I think is bigger, unless the game started making the bodies disappear. I don't know if anybody's gonna be upset with me running around the streets because
Interesting.
Hi. Yeah, my bad. Hi. Don't throw rocks at me. Wait, I was just trying to. We'll add him to the cuddle puddle. Heil, this will be an addition because of you. We'll add this guy to the cuddle puddle.
Take it.
Can you? There we go. No updates in a while? Then I don't know. I feel like I just heard about it recently. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. I'm pretty sure that's the game I'd heard of. What's down here? Oh, there's some monies. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Well, that's unfortunate.
I'm nobody. What do you want from me?
Sorry. Sorry. There you go, add him to the... There we go. Well, I guess we have 2 dead bodies this mission. Dang, in the entirety of Dishonored 1, I only had 5 deaths.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
In this one, I already have 5 in 2 missions. Granted, it was not my fault for... Okay, that one was 100% my fault. But the ones where, like, you're knocking them out and then they just kill their, like, friends, their fellow guards, those aren't my fault. Alright, here we go. Nice giant cuddle puddle. Perfect. Yeah, that one was on me. I was so excited about the coins that I need to go back and... Ow, those are spikes. Okay,
That's it. The electricity's off.
Yup. I need to go back and... Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine. Note on abandoned luggage. Lieutenant Culbers, I've packed everything like you requested and brought your luggage to the train station, but I cannot wait any longer. The train will be there any minute. I won't miss my chance to leave this wretched city. Your shift at the Royal Conservatory should have ended an hour ago, so I'm confident you'll be here soon and you'll buy another ticket. It has been an honor to serve you during these 2 years. I wish I could have said goodbye in person. Severino.
Carriage. Adamire is closed to the public.
Okay, can't go that way, that's fine. Danger, high voltage. Well, in this case, it's not. Yeah, I saw a big bug back there. You should probably run too. So this is just another way I could have gotten here without going through the wall of light stuff. And it was because I helped Mindy. I was just seeing if there was any more loot or anything down here. So yeah, I could have gotten up this way. Alright, I think I've found as much as I possibly can here. I don't even know if this next part is still part of the same mission. What the hell is that? Was that a whale? Oh yeah. Okay, hold up. There's just a whale swimming around over there. I have a problem with that. The reason I have a problem with that is we read documentation earlier that said that it is becoming very hard to find whales. But there's just, you know, just a whale that happens to be in the bay of a place that's processing whales. Alright, anyway. Yes, go to the Institute. Nice view. It still counts as low chaos, but I had 2 deaths and one of them was not my fault. One of them was 100% my fault. I had 62 detections. I love how skewed this is. Look at how skewed. I am not stealthy whatsoever. I love that they have to point that out. They're like, no, you're actually not stealthy whatsoever, but at least you are non-lethal. So I got that going for me, which is nice, but they love to show that I was actively assaulting them before. Oh my gosh. I do like that new thing instead of just having the low or high chaos. So it brings something different to Dishonored 2. I missed a rune? Where? I used the heart. Oh, that sucks. I missed a rune somewhere, but I have no idea where because I thought I used the heart everywhere. I missed 1,300 in coins. I missed 2 paintings. Jesus, this level was huge though. And then I missed a blueprint. Good lord. I always missed like a lot of the coins whenever I would play this. Alright, special actions. Black market heist. We obtained the black market shop key from the blood fly infested apartment. Yum. We got a fresh grave. We snatched a body from Mindy Blanchard. Try to unlock me. We won the safe shop contest. Yeah. And then the nest keeper put down the nest keeper in the bloodfly infested apartments. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to like load in to save. This is number 3, the good doctor. Eliminate the crown killer who's been murdering your enemies to make you look guilty. Find your old ally, Anton Sokolov. Last seen being carried towards Addermeyer. Alexandria. Oh god, I forgot her name again. Hypatia. That's how you say that. I'm so bad at this. Who runs the place should know more.
The Addermeyer Institute of Infectious Disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for recuperating aristocrats. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The crown killer's taking lives in my name and has to be stopped. It's my hope that Hypatia can explain. They say she's brilliant and altruistic. Well respected across Serkonos.
It's funny because we sailed in and I immediately looked at this place out in the middle. I'm like, we're gonna go to that place. Nice though, with a nice squall line of a storm coming in. You would think they would have a guard like literally right here if they saw something coming this way. Alright. Well, this, unfortunately, is where I'm going to leave it today, because since the missions are so long, or at least I say the missions are so long, but in reality, it's probably the amount of time that I take on the missions. But I'm really enjoying this. I think that there is a lot of good quality of life here between the first and the second game. And maybe now that I kind of understand it a little bit better, and once we get more powers, then we will be able to kind of run through them a little bit faster. There's a lot of cool powers that I haven't even touched yet. I chose the link, and I think the domino link thing is pretty cool. I like that a lot. And then, oh, I forgot the bone charms. I picked up bone charms, haven't even put them on yet. We got acrobat, climbing speed is slightly faster. We'll throw that on. Health regenerates while using dark vision. That sounds cool. Oh my gosh. Elixirs restore slightly more health. This is one of the cursed ones. You take less damage from falling. Health regeneration rate is halved. Why? Why would you even want that? Alright, we'll go with that. I'm just gonna get rid of these because like I've read everything as I've picked things up so that I keep up with the lore. I like that you can have the maps and stuff. Yeah, I really like this. It's been really good. We haven't had any additions to the diary. Probably not until after we finish this mission, so. Alright, save one more time. Quick save as well. All the saving to make sure that it's good. Alright. Yeah, this was really good. I am glad we chose to start this today. So the game plan, for anybody who's unaware, tomorrow I'm going to be live earlier than usual because Assassin's Creed comes out and I got a code from Ubisoft's. So we will be checking out Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync tomorrow. I've actually never played Black Flag, so that is also completely first blind regardless of the fact that it's a resync, reimagining, remake, remaster, whatever the hell they're doing to it. So we are going to check out Assassin's Creed tomorrow. If you are an Assassin's Creed fan, there are 2 drops you can earn by just watching. And then I'm pretty sure that the badge also starts tomorrow. So if you subscribe brand new or if you gift a sub, you will be unlocking the the Assassin's Creed symbol that has the skull in it as a Twitch badge, which is really cool. So we're going to be playing that tomorrow for quite a while, and then I have an eye injection on Thursday. So I will be out of commission Thursday, Friday for eye injection recovery days. And then we'll be back on Saturday and Sunday, barring any excruciating pain. So hopefully I won't have any pain issues, but that's why I wrote to be determined on Saturday and Sunday for the schedule. So you have a good night too, Kyle. Wait, what's the OMG for? Hi, Sarcosmo. Joji, thank you for the hydrates. The dreaded pirate CD will set sail. I have always wanted to play Black Flag. It has genuinely been on my list for a really long time. The infamous list that I talk about all the time that I refuse to show you all because then you all are going to pine for me to play those specific games. If you all don't know, I have something called the infamous list, which is a list that I actually keep updated. That's games that I really want to play. But it doesn't mean that they'll necessarily be made for content or anything. They're just games that I've not gotten to yet. So Black Flag has been on that list for a long time. Everybody's always talked about how it's a better pirate than an Assassin's Creed game, but it has fun mechanics in it. And just everybody always said it was good. So I really hope that it's that good. So barring everything else, I'm supposed to get my code in the morning, and then I'll be live at 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time, and we'll play Assassin's Creed Black Flag for the first time. And then yeah, Saturday, Sunday, that was the reason I was talking about all this, is that if you want more Dishonored 2, we'll definitely be playing it. I just don't know the next day. You can anticipate either Saturday or Sunday. And we'll go from there. So that's why I'm like, I don't actually know which day it will be on, but if you're expecting DS2, D2, if you're wanting some Dishonored 2, expect Saturday or Sunday to be the next day that we play it. Let me find somebody to raid. We've had a lot of lovely people raid us today, so obviously we're going to pass our lovely group on to somebody else. Thank you again to AV, Bold Viking, Elvira, Joji, and Ray, all for the raids. Very kind of all of those lovely beings to bring people over here. Let me see who I have live. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You've received a new quest card. Let's see. Oh yeah, and freaking Doom Dark Ages DLC came out today. I haven't checked my emails completely for today. I read a couple emails and then I had to hop into stream. So I need to go read my emails, but there was I got an email about the new Doom DLC coming out because I really want to play that. I really like Doom Dark Ages. I thought it was a lot of fun. Thank you for being here, Fried Cheeses. I appreciate it. Black Flag, I forgot it's here. It is literally, well, I say it's tomorrow. I think we got slight early access being in the Ubisoft group, unless there was like a special edition I'm unaware of that you got early access tomorrow. The official release date I think is on the 9th, but maybe there's a special edition. I don't know. Black Flag. I don't know. Yeah, it says July 9th on, I just threw on Steam real quick, but I ended up getting a code for Xbox because I didn't want to have to use Ubisoft's launcher on PC. So, but yeah, we'll be playing on that tomorrow. Black Flag is your favorite AC game. Nice. I plan on streaming for quite a while tomorrow. Like I said, I start at 10 a.m., which is a lot earlier than I usually do, but nope, sorry. My bad. But yeah, so Black Flag tomorrow. It'll be exciting stuff since I've never played it. The reason why I said Doom is because I saw several people on Doom, and I would love to raid one of those people, but I don't want to see spoilers. Let's see what this person's up to today. This person's about to hop off, unfortunately. I need to raid them again at some point. I miss hopping over there, but They've been live for a bit. We've got some great people on. Because I usually start later on the weekdays, whenever I have the slightly earlier streams, it means we run into some people I don't ever get to raid. However, I'm going to raid Mr. Hypercipher X because I love that man. He's fantastic. And he's playing a game called Suit for Hire. I have no idea what it is, but it looks kind of fast-paced and silly and stuff, and I'm always a sucker for a random game. So I'm going to take y'all over to see Hyper because he's wonderful and amazing and awesome. And you should join me in the raid if you'd like to beat somebody else who's really awesome. Hopefully I'm not too busy at work so I can pop in for sure, Kyle. I will be here if you want, but if you're too busy at work, I totally understand. And of course, I don't know what all they've changed in the resync version, so if you want to keep it for yourself, I totally understand that too. So thank you so much, Alpha Ninja. Yes, if you all are looking forward to more Dishonored 2, though, it will happen probably one of the 2 days this weekend. So I'm sorry I can't give you a for sure day. Just depends on the eye shot stuff. But I will be back hopefully over the weekend with Dishonored 2 and then Assassin's Creed tomorrow. Don't forget you can earn drops even if it's not from me. You can earn drops for your game from any creator that's streaming in Assassin's Creed, and you can also grab a badge. I think that's open for all creators as well. I don't think it's just the Ubisoft partners. But yes, thank you so much. Bujanga, thank you very much. I hope you have a wonderful night. There are the raid messages if you'd like to copy and paste one of those and post it over in Hypers. And if you want to hang out with him, give him a follow, please do so. I think that covers everything. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you are. And I am going to go get some food because I'm hungry. And you all should get you some food or water or drinks or to sleep or whatever. Bye, everybody.